Today's spirit test is officially over. Nobody made the cut. Big bro, let's head back. Hey, wait for me. I want to cultivate too. Look at this filthy beggar, covered in mud and daring to dirty the immortal's eyes. Get lost, you little rat. Shut up, I'm the immortal here. Since when do you get to act wild? Dancing on the edge of death. Still trying to fight for a sliver of hope. Little beggar. Here's my promise to you. If your spirit root lights up this test, Azure Cloud Palace takes you in. A heavenly spirit root, truly top-tier aptitude. Wow. Congrats, you don't just have a root. You've got the most supreme aptitude in cultivation. Come back to our sect with us. I bet the sect leader and all peak masters will fight tooth and nail to take you in. What even is a heavenly spirit root? In our world, it's also called a void spirit root. It absorbs any type of spiritual energy. No special cultivation manual needed. Leveling up without a single bottleneck. The ultimate supreme aptitude. Oh, about that 100-tail reward. What 100 tails? A heavenly spirit root deserves 1,000. Junior Sister Wen, give it to him. I actually survived. Immortal Master. I'm starving to death here. Swallow it down. This is an Anedia pill. Keeps you full for 3 whole days. Once we're back at the sect, you won't lack a single thing. Thanks, Immortal Master. Little junior sister. We're all sect brothers and sisters now. Hope you won't hold a grudge over what happened in town. Once you enter the sect, you'll see just how insanely OP a heavenly spirit root is. Lose that cheap mortal arrogance of yours. Little junior sister, take this key nourishing pill. You've got the immortal ladder to climb later. And the heart interrogation trial. Your physical foundation is way too weak. Swallow it right now. Which peak is senior sister from? But with your overpowered heavenly spirit root, every peak master is going to fight to the death for you. My talisman peak is totally broke. Can't compete for you. Whoever treats me best gets my loyalty. New disciples, step onto the Azure Cloud Ladder. Pass through the star interrogation pass. Anyone who gives up halfway, or fails to reach the peak before dark, gets sent right back down. So damn heavy. I crawled out of the gutter. I am never crawling back down. How the hell is he moving this fast? First round top finishers, line up right here. Time for the secondary spirit root test. Supreme Heavenly Spirit Root. A once-in-a-century prodigy. Kid, I'm the Azure Cloud Sect leader. Wanna be my personal direct disciple? Get the absolute best resources. Join my sword peak instead. We specialize in raw combat power. My pill peak is rolling in wealth. Pills will be like candy to you. If I go to any other peak, would they stop giving me top resources? You're the future hope of our sect. Wherever you go, you get the best. Then I choose Talisman Peak. Talisman Masters are the weakest. And their legacy is completely broken. Why are you so damn stubborn? Because of senior sister Wen Ling. I was just a lowly beggar. Right on the brink of death. Senior sister Wen saved my life with a pill. Gave me clothes to wear. And healing medicine. Otherwise, climbing this crazy ladder, my broken body would never have made it. 1 life, 3 repays. I'm throwing away my bright future to repay this. Fine. Talisman Peak may be in decline, but we're all kind souls who pity the world. I, Mu Yao, will pour everything into teaching Wen Ling. Good deeds get you straight into the inner gate. Well, since it's settled, this heavenly spirit root belongs to Talisman Peak. Reward Wenling with 3,000 contribution points and 1,000 spirit stones. Such a waste of a good flower on cow dung. You dead sword freak. Speak up if you've got guts. Senyu. Talisman Peak's high tier legacy above tier 4. Vanished when my master went missing in the secret realm. It's totally broken. Since it's something that exists in this world, master will definitely find it back. Fine, even if I have to scour the whole cultivation world, I'll drag it back for you. I have a dual spirit root. And I volunteer for Talisman Peak. Talisman Peak is totally dead broke. Are you out of your damn mind, kid? This is called a smart long-term investment. Talisman Peak has a supreme heavenly root now. Joining now is like sending charcoal in the snow. Later on, you won't even touch the doorstep. Fine, I'll take you as a registered disciple. Anyone else want in? Talisman Peak takes them all. Junior sister Sang Yu. Master broke the rules to make me an inner disciple. This cave dwelling was specially saved for you. Senior sister Wen, how many inner disciples does Talisman Peak have? Including you and junior brother Jin, less than 10. And most of them only have 3 spirit roots. Junior sister Sang Yu, the future of Talisman Peak rests entirely on your shoulders. Why should it rest on me alone? We should all work hard together. I'm going into seclusion. Not absorbing key energy means I'm never stepping out. Even heavenly roots are this sweaty and grindy. No excuse for me not to grind back in my cave. Absorbing spiritual energy. Nothing special at all. How could this possibly happen? A leaky Danshin bucket. Me, a glorious heavenly spirit root. Can't even hold on to spiritual energy. How am I supposed to revive Talisman Peak? Damn it, even if it's a leaky bucket, I'm gonna stuff it completely full. Are you finally done cultivating? Greetings, Master. You're a heavenly spirit root. 3 days have passed. You must have already absorbed the Kai. I left the basic talisman guide outside. Talisman tools and a storage bag are there too. Grab whatever you need from the warehouse anytime. Yes, Master. Noted. A Peak Master personally dropping off supplies. If they find out I've got a trash stanchion, the junior brothers and sisters of Talisman Peak would probably tear me to pieces alive. Damn it, a retention rate of only 2%. This turtle crawl is even worse than a garbage mix root. Finally reached key condensation level 2. Little junior sister with her heavenly root must already be at level 4 by now. Even Lin from Sword Peak is at level 3. Over a month has passed. Everyone else is already at level 3. Can't keep banging my head against cultivation. Got to find a solid excuse. If it doesn't kill me, I'll train myself to death. Junior sister, you've been locked away for nearly 2 months. Why are you still at level 1? This is straight up impossible. You're a majestic heavenly spirit root. Did your cultivation go completely haywire? Why didn't you come find Master sooner? Master, please calm your anger. Disciple wasn't focusing entirely on cultivation. Got way too hooked on drawing talismans instead. You drew all of these. My basic talisman success rate is only 30%. This is a tier 2 protective spirit talisman. How did you draw this right after joining? It was inside the storage bag Master gave me. I just copied it and boom. As for that stack of basic ones, figured those out a month and a half ago. Never even studied tier 1. Jump straight to tier 2. What a kid, skipping tiers to draw talismans. You're a total natural at the Tao of Talismans. Watch closely as Master passes down the tier 3 talisman legacy, handing it all over to you. But you gotta promise me one thing. Your cultivation must never fall behind. Yes, Master. I'll never let your high hopes down. What's your success rate for basic talismans? 100%. Total absolute monster. Don't talk about your junior sister like that. What about tier 1 talismans? Only 30% right now. Mainly because it burns way too much spiritual energy. My cultivation just can't keep up. You gotta understand. Your senior sister Wen took 10 years, with quad spirit root aptitude, reaching level 5 key condensation. Up until now, her success rate for high-grade tier 1 talismans is still 30%. I thought your aptitude was just top-notch. Never thought your comprehension would be this god tier T. Talisman Peak recruiting a genius like you is the greatest blessing ever. This is what Master prepared for you too long ago. 4 years of cultivation resources and manuals. Remember, never delay cultivation for talisman craft. Go on now. 4 years, locked in seclusion for 4 years, barely breaking through to late stage level 3. This leaky Danshin just cannot be filled. Let's go. Got to charge to level 4 before the grand tournament. Leaky Danchin. I'm gonna fight you to the death. Are you? Come over to Master's place for a second. The sect leader wants to see you. Grand tournament is in less than 3 months. The leader wants to see me. I'm completely cooked. A genius cultivating like this. How can I show my face in public? Whatever. If worst comes to worst, I'll just expose it. Everyone's gonna find out sooner or later anyway. Let them laugh all they want. Mind telling your master what's actually going on here? Ever since joining, my progress has been painfully slow. I was scared Master would abandon me upon finding out. So I never dared to speak up. Nearly 4 whole years. Stuck right at the peak of level 3. You. You had a problem and kept your mouth shut, wasting all these years for nothing. Besides being slow, any other weird abnormalities? Out of 100 wisps of entering key, only 2 stick around. Other than that, Disciple found no other issues. Heavenly roots normally pull in energy, just by eating and sleeping. The fact that it stores any energy at all proves the Danchin isn't completely broken. Where the hell is the problem? Don't panic. Master will check your meridians right now. What? Meridians are totally clear and unblocked, but my spiritual power won't enter her Danchin. No way, such a good heavenly root seedling cannot be wasted like this. I'm heading to the Golden Treasury to look up ancient texts right now. Were you scared by Master's strictness just now? Master wasn't targeting you. I was just putting on a show for the sect leader. If I didn't blow my top, the leader would have made things absolute hell for you. I know Master only did it for my own good. I was just carrying too much baggage, scared of being looked down upon. From now on. You tell Master everything. You're only a teenager. The road ahead is still long. Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Here is a top-tier life creation pill. Take it back and swallow it. Break through to level 4 as soon as you can. Inner Gate tournament is in 3 months. If you don't want to join, Master will never force you. Thanks, Master. Master even gave me a top-tier life pill. I can never let him become a laughingstock at the tournament. Why is the sect leader in such a rush? Elder Mu, quick, find me some ancient texts on heavenly roots. Is something wrong with that Talisman peak heavenly root? 5 years since joining. And stuck at level 3 key condensation. That is top-tier aptitude right there. If word gets out, won't our Azure Cloud sect become the laughingstock of the Southern Domain? What? Level 3 after 5 whole years. My 5-element mixed root is already level 4. Did you hear? That so-called genius Sangyu is an absolute trash fraud. 5 years. Worse than the sweeping errand boy at the Chaw's Peak. What use is a heavenly root? Wang shitting with a 3-element root. I'm already at level 6 Kai condensation. Back then she dared ignore my friendly overtures, making me lose all my face. This sect tournament, I'm definitely challenging her face to face, to stomp that high and mighty genius into the dirt. I'm risking it all. Level 4 key condensation, finally awakened divine consciousness. Let's see what the hell went wrong inside. Wait, isn't this the exact meteorite that crushed me to death? You annoying piece of trash. All the spiritual energy I grinded for 5 years got completely eaten by this broken rock. You got guts, why don't you come out here? I'll smash you to pieces with 1 punch. Not coming out, huh? Fine, I'm heading right inside to get you. What kind of ghost place is this? Ancient wild savage. Already dead, right? These symbols feel extremely dangerous. Could he be the one sucking my spiritual energy? Fine, let's see what kind of monster you really are. Memorize these rune scripts. Must commit them to memory. Here we go again. Harder to draw. Means the sheer power of this rune is terrifying. Finally done. Let's test out your power. Holy crap, look at that destructive power. Blown straight into smithereens. The damage output is insane. 5 years of lost energy, I accept it. That divine corpse in my space dimension is mine to feed now, starting today. Your name is the Supreme Demolition Talisman, Sect Grand Tournament. Wang shitting, better wash your neck and wait for me. Take it. Look at this sect genius failing to progress. Starting to completely rot and give up. Right, what an absolute waste of natural treasures. If that heavenly root belonged to me, I would have soared straight up long ago and slaughtered everything in sight. Word about my cultivation issues spread across the entire sect already. Yo, isn't this Talisman Peak's genius junior sister Sang running so fast because you know you're an embarrassment everywhere? Who the hell are you? You don't even recognize me. On the crane ride to the sect from Spirit Water Town. Ringing any bells yet? Oh, the rich socialite who mocked me back then. Talisman genius really has a short memory. You're just a broken waste with cultivation issues now. How dare you still act this arrogant? You were the one in the wrong. You apologizing was your own business. You actually thought your condescension meant I had to forgive you. Don't think I won't dare lay a hand on you. I'm issuing a challenge. Publicly challenging you. The Sect Grand Tournament is about to start. I need to prepare for that. If you really want to fight me, I'll accept after the tournament ends. What? You're completely broken. And still dare join the Sect tournament. Did you guys hear that? The talentless clown is entering the inner tournament. My senior brother is an affairs hall manager. I'll go sign senior sister Sang up myself, I call witness. Why wouldn't I dare? Even losing in battle is better than losing without fighting. Then watch your step. Don't get beaten to death out there. I'm still waiting to challenge you. Fine. I'll be waiting. Quality checked, 13,872 pieces. Stock God is naturally born from heaven and earth, immortal and indestructible through eternity. Power is identified by the mark on the forehead. 3-star Stock God wields universe-shattering might. That thing in my inventory has a full 7 stripes on it. The 7-star Stock God. Wouldn't that be enough to obliterate an entire universe? Indestructible through the ages. Let's see just how tough it really is. Break for me, 7. Here we go again. Impervious to fire. Damn, this is seriously tough. The runes on my pinky are already this terrifying. Imagine if it were the forbidden skill power on my arms or chest. As long as I keep feeding it spirit stones, brand new runes are bound to light up. The Elder Grand Tournament is right around the corner. I need to claim 2,000 spirit stones to draw talismans and prep for battle. The old man won't authorize it. No way. Fine, I'm going straight to Master to report this. Overestimate yourself. Seriously, this loser even dares call himself a genius. Let's see how long the Peak Master can keep protecting you. Junior sister, you better honestly tell your senior brother. Did you hide your cultivation level? Just to flex hard? Nope. No way, that is completely impossible. With your heaven-grade spiritual roots and years of practice, how could you still be at the key condensation stage? I call BS. I'm at the key condensation stage, thank you very much. You definitely concealed your real strength. Believe whatever you want. Step aside, I need to see Master. Senior brother, I don't even dare step out of Talisman Peak anymore. Everywhere I go, people just mock me, saying I lost big on my stock investments, and asking if I want to consider jumping ship. Senior brother, you'll regret this. If you ever betray Talisman Peak, and run off to join another peak, I'll make sure you regret it twice as hard. Please. How could I ever do that? I'm a registered disciple of Talisman Peak. You better not. Looks like in this sect tournament, I've got to show off a little bit. Otherwise, Talisman Peak disciples can't even show their faces outside. Master, your disciple pays respects. What is it? Speak. Master, it's me. Are you? You broke through to the 4th layer of key condensation. Has your cultivation progress finally gone back to normal? Master. It was actually never abnormal to begin with. It's just that, like last time, I got way too obsessed with the Tao of talismans and accidentally delayed my cultivation. Seriously, how can you be so foolish? I've warned you repeatedly to make cultivation your top priority. I don't even know what happens. Once I start studying talismans, I completely lose myself in the zone, and last time, I was too scared of Master yelling at me, so I didn't dare say anything. You're going to drive me nuts. Master, please have mercy. Your disciple knows she messed up. I swear not a single word coming out of your mouth is true. How old are you exactly? Do you really expect me to believe you can trigger an epiphany? Anyone listening would think you broke through to the deity stage. Disciple really isn't lying. And honestly, I didn't waste a single second over these past 4 years. Some rival peaks waiting to laugh at me. already had their disciples sign me up for the sect tournament. Master, you gotta trust me on this. From now on, nobody, and I mean nobody, will look down on Talisman Peak. I can write a military pledge right now. If I fail, Master, you can just drag me out in front of the entire immortal sect and kick me off Talisman Peak. Fine, Master trusts you. Don't stress out too much about it. If all else fails, we can just enter the 5-year tournament next time. She still doesn't believe me. Whatever, when that day comes, she have no choice but to believe it. Master, I came to see you about something else too. Master, could you spot me some pocket money? Just how much pocket money do you need? You won't even give me a tiny bit of pocket money. This Elder Han is seriously acting like a total cheapskate. 5,000. What 5,000? What on earth do you need this many spirit stones for? To study the Tao of Talismans? Pretty please? Master, I genuinely need them. If worst comes to worst, I can Venmo. Fine. I'll give you 5,000. Master is the absolute best. These are all my ultimate trump cards for beating people up. Condense. Tomorrow is the official start of the Inner Sect tournament. Tonight, get your internal spiritual energy into peak condition. Understand? Yes, Master. Could you explain the tournament rules to me? Of course. Open up your cave's protective array first, and let Master come inside to fill you in. Beautiful Master. Just how many talisman papers did you loot from the warehouse? Not that many. Just grabbed a few thousand per section, that's all. A girl's gotta consume extra supplies when researching talismans, right? You, don't tell me you spent this whole time slacking on cultivation just to draw talismans. Are you planning to use spirit talismans as your main combat style tomorrow? As a talisman master, if I don't use talismans to beat people up, am I supposed to sword fight sword cultivators, or battle array cultivators with formations? Those cultivation techniques and spells I gave you, have you even practiced them? Not really interested. Master, you might not understand, but I truly only have eyes for the Tao of Talismans. That still doesn't mean you neglect your actual cultivation. More advanced talismans consume way more spiritual energy. If you want to become a powerful talisman master, your cultivation level has to keep pace. Master, I know. The Inner Sect tournament starting tomorrow is only open to key condensation cultivators below the foundation establishment stage, plus veterans from past sessions signing up for awards. The competition is insanely fierce. Do you actually have any confidence? Alright. The top 10 rewards this time include high-tier magical treasures and pills, and first place gets 10,000 lower-grade spirit stones. Since the prize is actually pretty generous, I guess I'll put in some effort. At worst, I'll just hold back my ultimate trump card, the top-tier explosive talisman. Master, it's getting late. I still need to keep drawing talismans, so... Master, please don't disturb your disciples' cultivation. See you tomorrow. First tier defense, 100 sheets. Second tier defense, sheets. First tier explosion, second, third tier. Gotta draw one more to make it an even number. Top tier explosion talismans only have sheets, not enough. Gotta add 2 more. Are you ready or not? Time to follow Master over to Azure Cloud Peak. Master, hold on, let me recover my spiritual energy a bit more. This brat is treating my words like wind blowing past her ear again. I'm giving you half an hour max. Otherwise, if we arrive too late, that jerk from Sword Peak is going to start running his mouth again. Half an hour is plenty. Has your spiritual energy recovered to its peak state yet? Pretty much. You stubborn little brat. Master, it's totally enough, I swear. Master remembers there being an old banyan tree outside Fortune Cave, planted by the Grandmaster himself back in the day. How come there's only one left? Disciple didn't know Grandmaster planted those personally. While practicing fire element spells, I accidentally set 2 of them on fire and burned them to ashes. Do you even know why this Fushi cave dwelling has spiritual energy this dense? It's entirely because of the natural gathering array formed by these very trees. So with 2 trees missing, wouldn't this natural gathering array be completely ruined? Not entirely ruined, but the gathering effect probably isn't as good as it used to be. Whatever, it's getting late. Let's head to Azure Cloud Peak first. If you perform well in this tournament, Master will let this slide. If you can't even make the top 10, don't blame me for settling accounts later. Disciple knows her wrong. Let's go. Wealth and status advisor, she. Junior Sister Mo, the tournament started over an hour ago, and you're only showing up now. Could it be you don't take this tournament seriously at all? Her disciple's cultivation messed up. She's lucky she even showed up. Such a great heaven-grade talent completely ruined by bad parenting. You dead sword freak. If you don't know how to speak, shut your trap. Whether my disciple is trash or not, you guys will find out soon enough. Oh, could it be her cultivation progress finally caught up? Wait, isn't she still at the 4th layer of Kai condensation? No wonder Master calls her a dead sword freak. That mouth of his is genuinely obnoxious. Alright. The first round of the tournament draw is complete. Personal disciples of every peak skip the first 3 rounds. Sang Yu, once the first 3 rounds conclude, you will step into the ring. Have you prepared? Reporting to the sect master. Disciple has made complete preparations. I heard from your master that you delayed your cultivation because you were obsessed with talismans. Is this matter true? Nonsense. The Tao of talismans has plenty to study. But isn't this wasting your incredible talent? I knew we shouldn't have let her go to Talisman Peak in the first place. I should have dragged her over to my Sword Peak instead. My Sword Peak is the main combat force here, so we're definitely sweeping the top spots this time. Dead jerk, you're the only one who can talk big. Junior Sister Sang, has your profound talisman Tao yielded any actual results yet? Not bad. Got some minor results. Sounds like Junior Sister Sang is super confident about this tournament. Just so. What cultivation level is Senior Brother Lee at? Just me, a mere late key condensation stage cultivator. Levels 7 through 9 are all called the late stage. Refusing to tell the truth, huh? Fine, I'll play along and hide my strength too. Junior Brother Lin has already broken through to the 8th layer, right? Senior Brother Lee is certainly well informed. 9th layer of key condensation? Are all of you freaks or something? Good thing I have explosive talismans. Focus your mind and watch the battle. Accumulate actual combat experience. Yes, master. Array traps the enemy. Practically every peak has its own ultimate combat trick. What about our Talisman peak? You die. Talismans cannot be stacked together. Throwing 2 at once cancels out their power. My explosive talismans probably won't work either. Wait, what if I break a single complete explosive talisman down into 3 basic symbols and draw these 3 symbols simultaneously? Can they stack? If they can, as long as I find the crucial connection between them. Can't all talismans of Talisman Peak stack and multiply? 5 elements dust creation. It's actually the legendary 5-element sword dust. You, look at ring number 6. That right there is the 5 elements mixed spiritual root disciple. I mentioned to you earlier, your opponent this time is far more terrifying than you think. Master, rest assured, your disciple knows what she's doing. The first 3 rounds of fights have ended, and the top 100 core disciples of the inner sect have been decided. 4th round, personal disciples step up to draw lots. Ancestors of Adja Cloud Peak, bless me. Please do not draw me. I do not want to face this bunch of freaks this early. Dear heavens. Please make Talisman Peak's personal disciple, Senior Sister Sang, draw me. You motherfucker really know how to pray. A personal disciple at the 4th layer of key condensation is basically free food. This is the personal disciple perk. Please, founding masters, bless me too. Everyone wants to use me as a stepping stone, huh? I'll make sure to wipe you all out. Senior Sister Sang is actually considered a personal disciple perk. They are all completely blind. Zhen Peak, Li Zhou. Dan Peak, Zhou Rong. What's the point of even fighting this? Can I just forfeit right now? I'm going to hate Jin Xuan for 100 years. Don't rush Talisman Peaks. Senior Sister Sang hasn't finished drawing yet. We can still produce a lucky winner. Sword Peak, Shen Ping'an. Me. The lucky winner is me. Thank you, Senior Sister Sang, for picking me. It wasn't in vain that I ran all the way back then to the Internal Affairs Peak to register you for the competition. Truly, everything has a cause and an effect. So it turns out you were that guy who eagerly rushed to sign me up for the Sword Peak. Indeed, every cause has an effect. I'll use you to establish my dominance. 4th round, 1st ring match. Talisman Peak Sang Yu versus Sword Peak Shen Ping'an. Begin immediately. Junior Sister Sang Yu, why don't you just forfeit right now to save your senior brother from accidentally hurting you with a heavy blow with your frail little body? I'm afraid you can't withstand the power of the sword in my hand. So much useless chatter. How is this kind of power even possible? Break for me. Senior brother still want to tell me to just forfeit. No, senior brother is the one who should forfeit. I shouldn't have underestimated any opponent. But then again, you possess heaven-grade spiritual roots. How could talismans you painstakingly researched while ignoring cultivation ever be weak? Then hurry up and concede to go heal your injuries. And don't underestimate any opponent ever again in the future. Many thanks to Senior Sister Sang for showing mercy. What kind of move did she use to get Senior Brother Shen injured like this? Just a single talisman. Are you sure it was just one move? I swear it was literally one move. Within the span of 2 breaths, personal disciple Sang heavily injured her opponent and won the match. Are heaven-grade spiritual roots really this impossible to defeat? Even when out-leveled by several major realms, it's still useless? I don't believe it. Ah, Yun, that's a talisman you created yourself. How can that be possible? How old is he anyway? He hasn't even fully learned the heritage of Talisman Peak yet he can invent a brand new talisman on his own. Absolutely no way. That talisman my disciple just unleashed is something I have never seen before. It fundamentally lacks the power regular spiritual talismans emit. So this really is a brand new talismanic heritage. You researched yourself while wasting your cultivation. That's right, when I told Master earlier that I wasted 4 years of cultivation. I wasn't lying. It's just that I comprehended a brand new talismanic inheritance of power. I call this kind of power the forbidden skill power. And that talisman just now, I named it the explosive talisman. Talisman inheritances always come in complete sets. Since you only have one, it doesn't count as a full inheritance. It's only considered inventing a new type of talisman. But Master, what I researched is a complete explosive talisman inheritance. You mean to say the talismans you research are more than just that one kind? Yeah, that was just a second-tier explosive talisman. I have others too. Plus some I ran out of time to test out. Ow, Master, that hurts. Sorry. Are you? Master didn't mean to do it. I was just way too excited. You really lucked out getting such a good disciple. What's up with this damn regret? I should have fought to the death to drag that heaven-grade spiritual root back to Zaman Peak. Is it possible that my Ayu is a natural-born talisman prodigy, and only Talisman Peak could ignite this kind of comprehension in him? Bullshit, a genius shines anywhere. If he came to my sword peak, the hardest technique in our inheritance, the heavenly sword decision, would have been mastered by him long ago, and he'd be emitting sword ki right now. Match continues. Let's not waste any time. Didn't Junior Sister Wang want to openly challenge the personal disciple Sang once the tournament ends? We're all waiting to watch the show. Overestimating herself. Someone like Junior Sister Wang, even if her cultivation is higher than Senior Sister Sang's, she still wouldn't survive a single talisman blast. All these disciples are terrified of you. Our Talisman Peak has really made a massive name for ourselves this time. Master, for the upcoming matches, if the power of my talismans accidentally blows an opponent to death, does that count as murdering a fellow sect member? You can even pull off something like that. This is a ring match. Accidentally killing someone isn't doing it on purpose. At worst, it counts as accidental manslaughter, though you'd better not do that, just in case they rule that it was intentional. If they call it on purpose, but you'll get punished. Fine, I got it. Right before fighting, let me ask first, should they just surrender? If they refuse to, it's totally not my fault. I give up now. I'm so unhappy here. But I won't fight. Senior, I surrender now. Who did he draw against? Han Chin. That dark horse of roots. I know nothing about him. Congrats on drawing the dark horse. The wildest one rushing up. That's just being low-key. I got Beast Peak and you. Array Peak. Array masters are tough. Be careful, junior sister. Hey, junior sister. Wait till I set my array. Let's see if my array holds up. Against your previous charm power. Sure, go right ahead. You array disciples are crafty, bullying my sweet, naive you. All's fair in war. I was worried my genius kid would get hurt by your pupil. Junior sister in future fights. Never trust opponents too much. 9-turn array. Activate now. Oh, I'll note that down. Ha ha ha. My tier 3 defense is unbreakable. Tier 3, huh? Then use tier 3 bombs. One's not enough, take 2. Charm Peak Sangyu wins. If heavenly roots were easy, they wouldn't be special. Array masters are so cunning. That power was terrifying. Hee hee, master. I drew this with tier 3 paper. You can draw tier 3 charms. Not quite. I only draw bombs on tier 3 paper. Other charms drain too much power. I can't finish a single one. Then why does this bomb work? I have no idea. It still drains energy, but not nearly as much. You must realize. Even key completion masters can't easily draw tier 3 charms. Your senior sister Wen maxes out at mid-tier 2. Round 6 matches end. Semifinals begin now. Everyone draws once. Pick draws and targets. I got alternate. Me too, alternate. Avoided Sang Yu. Thank goodness. Senior Lin, what did you get? Alternate Peak. Your luck's good. Senior Han, and you? I'm Kyugan Peak. Ancestors protect me. Please don't let me face you. Don't worry, Junior. Your charms scare me too. I don't want to meet you early. Fighting this far. I've given my all. Doubt I'll make the next round. First finals match. Sword Peak Lin versus Medicine Peak Mo. Why does Medicine Peak use poison? Just call it Poison Peak. Little Lin, you better win. Just as I thought. External force can't beat true skill. I surrender. That's just because you suck. Charm users rely on tools too. Facing Sang Yu. I only have 50-50 odds. Second finals match. Sword Peak Han versus Pill Peak Tang. Senior sister, avenge me. This guy blocked my finals run. I bet Senior Han is gonna win. He actually made the top 10. Guess I'll keep my promise to take him as a direct disciple. Ugh, this creep is sniffing around. Master, do we have fire skills? Like Senior Lin uses? What? Interested in skills now? You're a girl too, Master. You must hate bugs and snakes. So scary. What's so scary? I just need one finger to crush those creepy crawlies. Keep them away from me. You're just too weak to not be scared. I'm asking to get stronger. Isn't that why I asked about skills? And just pushing you forward. So do you have one or not? Poison gives me the chills and shakes. Save this poor kid. You have heavenly roots. You can learn anything. Want fire skills against poison? I have a fast-track idea. What idea? Win first place in this tourney. And I'll ask the sect leader for the mutated spirit fire inside. Skip the treasure reward. And take this fire, if I'm right. Lin is after that fire too. Fusing it with his fire core will boost his power. If you face him, he won't hold back. I won't hold back either. But you showed your cards already. Even tossing tier 3 bombs. Got anything stronger? Actually, I do. Ha, my you called it. Sword Disciple wins again. Third finals match. Body Peak Lee versus Charm Peak Sang. Be careful, you. Body cultivators are freaks. Tough as solid steel. Don't worry, Master. After you, junior sister. Cough, I can't take this. My shields would get smashed. Where'd she go? Damn, bodybuilders are scary. If I use this secret card, it might kill you. Let's make a deal. You surrender, I stop. Junior sister? Seriously? I'll swear a demon oath. If I lie at all, my cultivation's gone. Wow, a demon oath. Fine, I believe you. But you gotta promise me, after the tourney, show me that secret charm. Deal, you got it. I surrender. You had this one, idiot. Don't get scammed. Sure you surrender? She swore, so I trust her. This round goes to Charm Peak Sang Yu. Moo Yao. Better hope your student didn't trick my honest boy, or else. Go on, swear an oath too. Say you didn't peep at Senior Lu bathing. Hey, that was ages ago. I wasn't doing it on purpose. I just wandered in. See, you won't swear. That my student did. Shows a clear conscience. Fine, I yield. Girl, do you really have such a charm? He's peak key completion. And maxed out body-wise. He'd die or get crippled. No bluffing? If Lin pushed me, you would have seen it firsthand. Master, after the tourney, I want body training too. You sure? Yeah. Body training is agonizingly painful. Worse as you go. Fail to endure, and you're crippled or dead. Master, I want to. When it's over, I'll get you top-tier body techniques. Thanks, Master. Watch the match. Top 3 are decided. Lin sang she draw lots. One person gets a bye. Fight begins. Array up. You were raised in an orphanage. You must give back. This is dark magic. You killed my pupil Lin with dark arts. Your heavenly roots. We saw you as the sect's future. Yet you practice dark arts. No, this isn't dark magic. It's just charm power. It's not. No charm in the realm is this scary. Even we felt threatened. It can't come from a newbie. Tell us, where'd you learn this dark art? Master, it really isn't. I wouldn't use dark arts. Please believe me. I can't believe you. The leaders can't either. Sang Yu, practicing dark arts, killing peers, ruining the sect's roots. God sees her. It's not true. I didn't kill Lin. Wait, I clearly agreed. To ask if he'd surrender first, before using the top bomb. I didn't even ask just now. Still here. Not used yet. Still an illusion, damn it. Hands moving fast, fingers weaving like butterflies. Damn it, it's all fake. I'm gonna wreck you. Get down there. That's the price you pay for giving me endless terror. If not for a friendly match, I'd cripple you. She held back quite a bit. If she used her real bomb, you'd be toast. Go heal up fast. Forget about winning. Array users hitting weak spots. Always get payback eventually. This match goes to Charm Peak Sang Yu. Ugh, I hate Array guys forever. There, stop crying. They wrecked my kid like that. And I didn't say a word. Your kid won and glared at me, HMPH. This is called growing up. Even outside illusions, you'll face this in the real world. Some get trapped there forever. Really? Facing it early. Build your mental toughness. Next time we see an illusion, we'll have experience. Stop crying now. The whole sect is watching you. Master, if my charms are too strong, and I accidentally blow someone up, will I be called evil? Why ask that, you? Did something happen in the illusion? Is being too strong a crime? No way. Silly you, illusions got to you. That was Array magic, not dark arts. Did you know? Tier 4 charms fight golden cause, and Tier 7 scare nascent souls. Top tier charms? Even war gods are nothing. Recovered yet, you? Nothing to laugh about. When we first joined the sect, who hasn't cried from Arrays? My Array legacy is just that strong. Charm Peak will make break Arrays. To counter you guys. Big talk, little girl. If you actually do it, and save us all, Array Peak bows to Charm Peak. No way, you. Don't slack on training for charms. Your heavenly roots. The 4-sex tourney is in 5 years. That's when we shine. Anyone slowing her down gets my wrath. I'm curious too. Who wins this? Go get 'em, you. No pressure. Got it, Master. I'll give my all. Don't be nervous or scared. Yes, Master. I'll do my best. Lin, I have a killer charm here. Insane power. It might cripple or kill you if used. If you surrender now, you avoid injury. Thanks for the tip. But sword cultivators never yield without fighting. All right, one strike decides it, please. Ready, Senior? Make your move. Two high defense tools shattered. Completely crushed. So strong, glad I surrendered. This charm's power is on another level. Still won't yield, Senior. Master promised me the fire from the leader if I take first place. So I must win. My master promised me too. I need that fire as well. Since you won't surrender, let's keep going. Such a strong charm, and she has more. Why even fight? Lin, Senyu, if you're fighting just for fire, no need for this. The vault only has one fire. I want it anyway. That fire is mine, Lin. Mine too. Let me finish first. Our forbidden zone has a stray fire wandering around, called Sky Fire. I'll take you there. Whoever catches it keeps it. No way. Sword Peak never yields. No way for me either. I want that 1,000 mid-spirit stones. You rebellious kids. Fine, do whatever. Fight if you want. Die or get crippled. Don't say I didn't warn you. That's our Lin. Sword Peak is proud. Go, Senior Lin. Show sword spirit. Glory in defeat. Our Charm Peak senior sister. You're our eternal goddess. You'll win this. Crush them flat. Smash them. Since that's it, let's begin. Cloud Sword Style 9. One sword breaks all laws. Sword intent. He's just Kai completion. An unlocked sword intent? Junior sister, I fear your charms no more. Oh, really? I have 3 more. I won't drag this out with you. Take this crit. Sang, didn't you say only 3 left? Yeah, of that kind. But I have other charms. One sword breaks all. 10,000 swords. Grand Shift Spell. This sect tourney. Sanyu takes first. Lin, do you accept? Thanks for saving me, leader. The disciple lost the match. Well, even if my Sword Peak disciple lost to the Talisman Peak 1, they accepted defeat gracefully. The rankings for this grand tournament are out. All top 10 disciples, step forward to claim your rewards. Lin Feng, Sanyu. Disciple is here. You two don't want artifact rewards. Just the divine flame. My word is my bond. Collect your spiritual stones and pills first. Once your injuries heal, come find me at King Yun Peak. I'll take you both to the Forbidden's area for the flame. Whoever tames it keeps it. Anyone else have objections about the treasury's boundary-mending item? No objections at all. Disciple Han Qin greets the sect leader. Han Qin, you were the biggest surprise of this tournament. Apart from little Sangyu. At mere level 6 Kai refining, you climbed from a mature disciple to 4th in the inner gate. Step forward. Do you have objections to the rewards? If senior brother Lin and junior sister Sang fail to tame the flame, could this disciple try as well? I'd like to give it a shot. Please grant this sect leader. Fine then. If Lin Feng and Sang you both fail to tame that strange flame, I'll give you 2 a chance. Thanks for your generosity, sect leader. Looks like these flames are really good stuff. Even scavengers are lining up for them. Whatever though. That treasure cauldron in the treasury is mine. You come here. 1,000 middle grade spiritual stones secured. And a top grade foundation establishment pill. Take it. A foundation establishment pill. Nice. These are the rewards for taking first place. All yours. But master, didn't they say heavenly spiritual roots have no breakthroughs bottlenecks? Do I even need this? You can skip it and go straight for a heavenly foundation, but just in case things go wrong during the breakthrough. Keep one on hand, to be safe. Hey, true. Alright, I'll take it for now. Master. Alright, after this, our Talisman peak has finally cleared its name. I'm going to ask the sect leader shortly to boost resource allowances for Talisman peak disciples. You need to focus on cultivation now. The sect leader's hopes for the upcoming grand tournament rest entirely on you, Lin Feng, Siqi Liu, and Han Qin. If you don't train yourself to death, keep training like you're dying. Body refining and taming flames will also boost your strength. Gotta take it one step at a time, I guess. Good thing I won. Master didn't even mention settling scores with me. But did that tree really affect the spiritual gathering effect? Didn't feel much difference though. Could it be because I have heavenly spiritual roots and don't repel spiritual energy? You? Sword Peak's Lin Feng and Janfeng Sichu Liu have recovered. The sect leader wants you at Qingyun Peak to take all 4 of you to the Forbiddance area for the flame. Let's go, I'll fly you over. Sai, level 4 key refining. Can't even fly on a sword yet. Later on, Master won't even dare let me leave the sect grounds. I wouldn't dare go out either. Outside is way too dangerous. I'm staying put to grind and level up in peace. Once I'm strong enough, I'll go check out the outside world. Once inside, I'll take you to the cave where the flame hides. Lin Feng, Sang Yu, you're each on your own now. If you two can't tame it, Sichu Ru and Han Qin, the same goes for you. Understood, we'll follow your orders, sect leader. Sect leader, is this that strange flame? Indeed, this brat was brought back by the previous sect leader from a secret realm ages ago. The moment it was released, it tried to run, ending up trapped here by array formations. It'd rather self-destruct and go out than let anyone tame it. Now, its power is a fraction of what it used to be. Since even the former leader couldn't force it, you'll just have to persuade it to follow you. Third junior sister, you won first place, you go first. Don't think I can't tell you're nervous and just want me to test the waters first. Theft. How boring is it hanging out in this pitch-black cave? Why not come outside and see the world with me? Lin senior brother, you're up. I know your name is Kang Kyong, born in ancient times, and your previous master was the Flame Emperor of the Upper Realm. I am Lin Feng, a Sword Peak disciple of Qingyun sect. If you acknowledge me as your master, I'll spend my whole life restoring you to your complete Kang Kyong flame form. Guess this flame doesn't care for soft or hard tactics. My turn to fail. If you're willing to be tamed by me, I can give you this 5-element spiritual fire to devour and power up your flame body. Ungrateful wretch. Kindness first, force later. Since talking nicely won't work, let's throw hands. Whoever snatches it wins. 5-element sword array. One sword breaks 10,000 spells. Forgot to restock on top-tier blasting talismans. Used them all up. Now I only have 2nd and 3rd tier ones left. Out of trump cards. Good enough, go. Junior sister sang. How did you do that? It crawled in on its own. Did it surrender out of fear of my blasting talismans? Awesome. Nice. This brat is finally tamed and ready to serve our Qingyun sect. Sang Yu, Hurry up and refine it on the spot, before it runs away again. Yes, sect uncle. Please guard me while I do this. Master, I call unfair. If I'd waited just a bit longer, I could have snuck in and forcefully tamed that Kankyong flame. Refined it already. Sorry to keep the sect leader and seniors waiting. This matter is settled. You three head back on your own. Lin Feng, come with me to the treasury for your flame. Senior Brother Han, wait up. Can you give me a ride? My master's afraid I'll run wild, and didn't give me any flight gear. Jump on, junior sister. Junior sister sang, I have a favor to ask. Could you spare me one of those super powerful talismans? I'm heading to a dangerous spot for an opportunity. No way, my master warned me. Those talismans are way too strong to let outsiders have. I can swear it in a demon oath. To only use it for self-defense. Never hand it to anyone. And never kill the innocent. Senior Brother Han, do you happen to have the complete array diagram for the 5-element sword array? Interested in the 5 elements array, junior sister? I'll trade you a top-tier blasting talisman for your complete array diagram. Plus 2 free 3rd tier illusion-breaking blasting talismans. How's that? Deal. Come by my cave in 3 days to trade, Senior Brother Han. Don't be scared, it's just a lifeless corpse. What? You're saying it's not dead, it's alive. Are you? Welcome back. Master, please come in. These are the fire and body refining cultivation manuals you wanted. I collected them for you. There are several options. But you can't cultivate a messy mix. Pick just one to master. Little fire, why don't you pick, even if this flame has intelligence? Can it really read cultivation manuals? Are you kidding me? Master, don't underestimate it. Upper Realm Flame Emperor. Lin Feng said so himself. Little fire thinks this one fits me better. Then this one it is. But this manual is incomplete. Master, I'm not even a fire system main cultivator anyway. I'm a talisman cultivator, okay? I'm just training this on the side. What if I get lucky later and find the sequel? Right, Little Fire, are you sure you want this 9 Revolution Skyfire art? That's an ancient secret realm, full of lethal dangers. Every time it opens, 100 people go in, and only a few walk out. Don't worry, Master. I'm more scared of dying than anyone else. Until my strength reaches a point where going outside feels totally safe. I'm staying put. I'd love nothing more than that. Very well, cultivate it if you wish. Senior Brother Han. Junior Sister sang, this cave has a great location and a quiet environment. My master picked it specially for me. By the way, Senior Brother Han, didn't you become a Sword Peak direct disciple? Before joining, I already had a master, swearing to be his sole disciple for life. Breaking that oath is bad. So I turned it down. I see. These 2 are 3rd tier blasting talismans, and this one is top tier. These talismans have similar patterns. I literally drew these by breaking down a top tier blasting talisman. This girl's talent for talisman drawing is truly breathtaking. Junior Sister Sang's talisman talent leaves me in awe. Here is the 5 elements array diagram. As expected of the 5-element sword array, Senior Brother Han, you have mixed 5-element roots. My master gave me a 5-element artifact. That would suit you well. If you have anything that catches my eye, I'll trade it with you. Junior Sister, do you need pill formulas? Not interested in learning alchemy. Anything related to talisman arts? This dangerous trip for the flame is full of perils. An extra trump card would help. Look at this, Junior Sister. These are a few power-depleted scrap talismans I found by accidentally stumbling into a transformation stage senior's cave. These are way too damaged. Even the complete talisman rune paths are broken. Senior Brother Han, these scraps aren't enough value for my 5-element artifact. Do you have anything else to cover the difference? This is a strange stone I found in that senior's cave. Impossible to refine. If Junior Sister is interested, Little fire and the meteorite space actually resonated at the same time. This stone is definitely no ordinary item. Here's a 3rd-tier Vajra talisman. On the house for your self-defense. Hit me up anytime you get good talisman stuff. Thanks, junior sister. Farewell. What's going on? Earthquake? This stone can actually repair and expand this space. Little fire, what did you find? A shattered ancient artifact. I'll pick it up a little later. Junior sister Sang, Wenling and I are heading to explore a secret realm. Wanna come? Master won't let me out. My cultivation is too low. Lately, dark cultivators have been running wild. Targeting geniuses like us. Better for junior sister to stay safe inside the sect. Senior brother, give this half to senior sister Wen, and you guys split the rest. There are dozens of high-tier blasting talismans in here. Keep them close to you. Stay safe. Don't worry, junior sister. I'll hand them directly to senior sister Wen. The second symbol I broke down is 20% stronger than the first one. What about the third one? Such an overbearing power. Gotta find a chance to test it. What happened? Why are there white mourning banners all over the mountain? Direct disciples senior sister Wenling and senior brother Chan. Were ambushed by evil cultivators in the secret realm, and have fallen. Senior brother Jin is severely injured, and his body was just brought back by Sword Peak's Han Lin. Are you? The evidence is solid. It was the work of evil cultivators. Senior sister Wen's revenge is mine to take. Master, I'm heading to Sword Peak to inspect the remains. These are senior sister Wen and senior brother Chun's belongings, completely untouched. The dozens of high-tier blasting talismans I gave to Jin Yuan Bao are completely gone. Junior sister Sang. Coming here in the middle of the night to check. Do you suspect I coveted wealth? And harm them? Please don't blame me, senior brother. I just can't accept reality. I'm already grateful you brought senior sister Wen's body back. After returning, the sect leader and peak masters already questioned me. I have zero interest in slaughtering fellow disciples. All I chase is the Tao of immortality. Has senior brother investigated which specific demonic sect the killer belonged to? No idea. Thanks for letting me know, senior brother. I'll head back first. It's all my fault for failing to protect senior sister Wen. On the way to the secret realm, she kept talking about junior sister Sang's kindness out in the world. Who could have foreseen such a disaster? All Talisman Peak inner and outer disciples, hear my order. Greetings, eldest direct senior sister. The funerals of our 2 fellow disciples are done. Talisman Peak's future still rests on us. Over the past 2 months, I've developed a unique skill to boost the power of all talismans. You all must master this thoroughly. It'll give you an extra life when you go out. Jin Yuan Bao, Shang Jin. Handle this task exclusively yourselves. If any outer disciple shows talent during this training, I'll personally request the master to promote them to the inner gate. Understood. We swear to master talisman arts and never leak it outside. Senior sister Wen, senior brother Chen. You is showing you the complete inheritance drawing. This finishing rune of yours actually pushes the high-tier blasting talisman's power up several levels. How on earth did you figure this out? Through careful research. can't really call it a complete rune. Master, I leave this rune inheritance to you. You just focus on closed-door cultivation to boost your strength. Need resources? Go straight to the treasury to claim them. Thanks, Master. Disciple is heading into seclusion now. 5 years, burning through 1,000,000 spiritual stones. This lady has finally broken through to the late key refining stage. This gold-guzzling space nearly squeezed me dry. Third junior sister has been bugging us for goods. What talismans does she want? 100 second-tier blasting talismans. Some third-tier ones. And the Talisman Peak enhanced version. Of second-tier attack talismans, 100 of each. Let the other disciples draw the enhanced attack talismans. I'll take the blasting talismans. Pick up your order in 10 days at my cave. The pressure from the second rune is way scarier than the blasting talisman. Come again. Break for me. Unleash the complete rune power upon me. Earth Dragon turning over. Everyone run. Help, Talisman Peak is having an earthquake. Which death-seeking lunatic is awake in the middle of the night? Running wild on my Talisman Peak. Master, it's me. Why are you here? Could this commotion be caused by you? Master, I swear. I didn't mean to. I was just testing the power of a new talisman. Who knew the blast would go sideways? Every peak in the sect has a spiritual vein. If you actually wreck the peak, you'd have to compensate the sect with an entire spiritual mine. Well, it didn't wreck it. Even though the blast went sideways. Luckily, there are only spiritual fields at the foot of the mountain. Every peak has spirit veins. If you actually wreck this peak, you owe the sect a spirit mine. That's practically a total breakdown. Though it went sideways. Luckily, only rice fields below. That spiritual rice got flattened by falling rocks. What a total disaster. Lost 10,000 spiritual stones. Master can totally afford to pay for it, but the vibe is super sketchy. The sect leader is definitely gonna hunt you down. What kind of bizarre talisman were you even testing out? It's my brand new invention. Way more explosive than a standard strength talisman. Packing enough punch to level an entire mountain. Don't sweat it. I'll take the fall for this. I'll just say I was testing out some high-level spells. Now hurry back to your cave and prep for battle. Thanks a million, Master. The power of stonks is absolute chaos. Both blasting and mountain-shaking talismans are right on my fingertips. When the stock god throws hands, are defensive runes channeled right through the palms or what? Defense runes still need some more tinkering. Better just spam a bunch of reinforced diamond talismans for now. Little you, get your butt over to the main King Yoon Hall right now. The sect leader requests your presence. Hey Lin, is that one-armed senior brother? Talk about an intense aura. That's Jia Fuyang, the legendary Sword Peak senior disciple. A proud prodigy blessed with a single wind spirit root. 10 years ago at the Immortal Tournament, a sword cultivator from Heavenly Sword Sect sliced off his left arm. But he sliced off the guy's ear right back. They fought to a total draw. And swore to settle the score a decade later. Out for sweet revenge, baby. Senior brother deliberately suppressed his cultivation level, refusing to break through to Foundation establishment ever since. Damn, what an absolute savage. What about that guy holding the sword across from him? That's the reigning inner sect champion of this year. C2they, the 5th personal disciple of Sword Peak. Hey Lin, just where do you even rank among these Sword Peak elites? My rank? 2nd, 3rd, and 4th senior brothers are all Foundation establishment pros. Always out adventuring in the wild. I haven't even laid eyes on them yet. Gotta hand it to your Sword Peak. Everyone's ridiculously good looking. Take this senior brother here. Pure as the moonlight. And look at number 5 over there. Absolute enchanting menace. Prettier than most girls. You better not let Marshall Uncle hear you say that. Or he'll drag you into a 1v1 ranked match for sure. Like I'm scared of him. Everyone joining this tournament represents the absolute best of the new generation from each major sect. The 4 great sects all pass down supreme secret arts. Sect leader, are there any sweet prizes for winning this tournament? Naturally there are. Only the top 3 get heavily rewarded, while top 10 prizes are still pretty decent. I've got nothing on the podium spots. Sect leader uncle, mind sharing what the top 3 prizes actually are? Our King Yun sect's supreme elder has prepared a heavenly origin fruit for the grand champion, a high-grade magical treasure for the runner-up, and a heavenly silkworm treasure robe for 3rd place. The other 3 major sects will also match those with treasures of equal value. Heavenly origin fruit can help any cultivator below the core formation stage break through literally any bottleneck. The Supreme Elder is rolling big time, plus the heavenly silkworm treasure robe, and that high-grade magic artifact. The top 3 prizes this time are paid out in superior spiritual stones. 1st place gets a whopping 1,000 superior stones. 2nd place gets 500. And 3rd place gets 100. 1st place is basically scoring 10 million inferior stones. Haha, winning means instant billionaire status. Little sang you. 5 whole years have flown by, and your cultivation is still merely late key gathering. Did you slack off on cultivation training again? I was just nerding out on talisman crafting, that's all. But I'm totally confident I'll crush this tournament. Oh really? Feeling confident about the podium? Well, you know, hard to say for sure. Depends on how cracked the opponents are. If you fail to lock down the top 3. That little incident with the tilted main peak. I'm definitely sending the bill straight to the culprit. We actually have a spare luxury peak lying empty at King Yun. If you manage to bag 1st place this time, I'll gladly hand over that peak to your talisman faction. I'll do my absolute best. But if the competition is just too cracked, I might just get rolled, okay? Junior sister sang, care to trade another top-tier blasting talisman with me? What does senior brother need it for? I made quite a few enemies over the years. Heading out of the sect this time, going solo on a trip to rendezvous at the Tai Immortal sect, but I can spot you some enhanced diamond talismans. For self-defense, consider it a free gift. Everything that needs to be addressed has been covered. We set off in 3 days. Understood, disciple taking leave now. Head over to Junior Sister Sang's cave dwelling instead. There's something I'd love to gift her. Very well. Where is Junior Brother Han off to in such a rush? Got a moment? Senior Sister wants a quick word. We aren't even close, Senior Sister. What could you possibly want with me? That whole disaster at Moon Spirit Realm. It happened because you snatched the exotic flame that powerful demon wanted, right? Am I right or am I right? I have no clue what Senior Sister is blabbering about. I've got urgent business to attend to. If you really need me, let's catch up after the tournament ends, okay? Deal? Fine, let's reschedule then. Why is this chick looking at me like I stole her boyfriend? Main character drama alert. Keep me completely out of this, please. If senior brother and sister are busy, junior brother Han can schedule a time with me instead. Nah, let's just do it right now. Tell me, junior sister, am I seeing things? That floating peak looks like it's leaning toward the west. Oh, my master accidentally blasted it crooked while practicing spells. Just a few years of effort. And she already invented a talisman that tilts main peaks. This chick is unfathomably overpowered. It's kinda awkward inviting senior brother inside my cave. Let's just sit right here by this stone table. I'll brew some fresh spiritual tea for you. Skip the tea. Take this. It contains 3 complete sets of grade 5 talisman blueprints. Turns out my talisman faction lacks transmissions above grade 4. Senior brother Han, wait. I'll take you to meet my master. He'll trade you treasures of equal value for this. This book is useless to me anyway. A gift is a gift, I meant it. No intention of trading it. But you're just handing this over for free. These are top tier and grade 3 blasting talismans, plus enhanced diamond talismans. Let's just call it an even trade. If you run into any more talisman legacies down the road, just hook me up with them. Deal, if fate allows. I'll fetch them all for junior sister next time. Farewell. Master, that little talisman junior sure takes her crafting seriously. Such a young age. Ha ha ha. if you bag a top 3 spot in this tournament and shatter your inner demons. Once we return to the sect, I'll personally march down to the Talisman peak to propose for you. Disciple has zero interest in that sort of thing. I'm just purely fascinated by her talismans. Curiosity is a good enough excuse. That girl shares a deep destiny with our sword peak anyway. Marrying into our family later works too. It all boils down to your own game. Taixuan sect disciple robes. What's going on here? We got ambushed by demon cultivators up ahead in Tenglong Mountains. Our sect elders are risking their lives to stall them out. How strong are these guys? 2 core formation demons. 3 foundation establishment. Plus a bunch of late key tier grunts. Senior, please hurry. Why should old man here believe a word you say? What if you guys are just demon agents in disguise? Senior, behold my Taixuan identity token. Please inspect it. Protecting the righteous path is everyone's duty. It's just that my junior disciples back here are a bit weak. And they represent King Yoon's future foundation. So deploying our full force might be a stretch. At most, I can dispatch 1 core formation elder, along with 2 foundation establishment disciples to assist. You 2 can board the flying boat and head to Tai Immortal Sect for shelter first. Getting rescued at all is already a blessing, you know. Still gonna complain about low manpower. This junior is just worried a tiny rescue squad won't save our trapped elders and peers, and might even drag our saviors down with us. Please deploy the main rescue party, Senior. This disciple kowtows in gratitude. Otherwise, if you just stand by and watch us die, word might get out and ruin your esteemed sect's reputation, making you enemies of the righteous path. Well, look at these fake demon lackeys, daring to impersonate righteous folks to scam us. Little Sang Yu, how on earth did you know those 2 were fake demons? Trying to scam us blind? Spill it, girl. Got any solid proof? Cultivation world strictly forbids killing the innocent, you know. If they weren't demon spies, why would they resort to emotional blackmail to get us to save them? If they were actual righteous cultivators, would they ever spit such disgusting manipulative garbage? Exactly, they're 100% demon scum. Sang is moving way too recklessly here. What if those 2 actually turned out to be real Taixuan disciples? How is Junior Sister gonna clean up that mess? If Taixuan finds out down the road and declares war on us, it's gonna bring a monstrous catastrophe upon our sect. Oh please, monstrous catastrophe is a massive stretch. Our King Yoon dispatch rolled out. The 3 full core formation masters and 2 veteran foundation establishment guards. Yet those guys only sent 2 agents total. Are Taixuan disciples that worthless? Or are their core formation elders just an endangered species? Look here, Senior Sister. The rest of their squad was probably wiped out completely. Those 2 were just coerced into baiting us into a trap. Got any evidence? Proof? To back up your claim that they were demons? I don't need to prove jack. Daring to emotionally blackmail King Yoon is a direct insult to my sect. As a proud member of King Yoon, I'd rather prioritize protecting my own fellow brothers and sisters than waste time minding random stranger business. Enough! Little Sang Yu actually makes a solid point. Those 2 showed up sketchy as hell. Definitely untrustworthy. Plus their tone gave off major bad vibes. Pure psychological coercion. That little Ayu. Don't go acting so recklessly next time. Slaughtering random folks for no reason is a big no-no. What Junior Sister did was practically cold-blooded murder. According to sect regulations, she'd get slapped with a 10-year sentence in Thortcliffe prison. Out in the dangerous wild, you can never be too paranoid. I think Junior Sister did nothing wrong. If anything, she was just looking out for everyone's safety. Just for daring to disrespect King Yoon in public. Even if Junior Sister hadn't struck first, I would have chopped them down myself. You guys are just blindly covering for her. Covering for me. Why do I feel like this Senior Sister just hates my guts and is actively targeting me? We're not even close. Why would I ever target you? Who knows what kind of mental illness you're suffering from? You, how dare you? Sengyu, you're verbally abusing me. Once we get back to the sect, I'm reporting this straight to the enforcement hall, charging you with disrespecting your seniors. You're a formation peak personal disciple. Exactly how am I disrespecting your exalted seniority? Let's be real, Talisman Peak only has one personal disciple, and that's me. Up ahead, is that Elder Wu and Elder Hu from Taixuan? Indeed, it is us too. Elder Wu, did any of your Taixuan disciples get separated? Not at all. Why does Elder Jiang ask? Did you happen to cross paths with disciples from other sects, intercepting flying boats for help along the way? Don't tell me your King Yun squad ran into them too. I was actually leading my disciples over to rescue people at Tenglong Mountains ahead. Care to tag along, Elder Jiang? Did you Formation Peak Blue Girl hear that loud and clear? Now you know the full backstory of what actually went down. What riddle is Elder Jiang trying to speak here? Demon spawn. Time to drop the disguise and show your true colors. Ah. Elder Lu, there's been a massive misunderstanding. These two were just impersonating Heavenly Sword sect disciples, trying to lure us straight into Tenglong Mountains. Arg. Reporting to Master, both of these guys are wandering rogues. Probably bribed by the demon sect to specialize in baiting rescue squads. If they set up an ambush formation in advance and lured us right into their trap, the consequences would be completely unthinkable. No worries. Just some low-tier demon tricks, instantly sniffed out by my brilliant disciple. Thanks for saving us the trouble of avoiding suspicion. Just take these token worldly treasures. Hope you don't mind taking them off our hands. Good deal. Old Man will gladly accept these on behalf of my disciples and hand it over to them later. Since our paths cross here, let's travel together from here on out. Little junior sister, how did you even figure out those two were sketchy? Oh, I didn't see anything at all. I just seriously hate emotional blackmail. Whoever dares to emotionally blackmail me gets immediately executed. Wait, what even is emotional blackmail? It's when people use morals as chains to trap you, forcing you to do whatever they want. Otherwise, you're labeled an immoral piece of trash. Mind blown. From now on, in the Medicine Peak. Whoever starts whining, look, I've got plenty of venomous snakes anyway. Borrowing a few won't make me lose an ounce of meat. Screw playing nice, I'm just gonna throw hands. I'm enlightened too. Thanks for the breakdown, Junior Sister sang. From now on, if anyone comes crying to Old Man, begging for free alchemy training sessions, I'm definitely telling them to get lost. To hell with emotional blackmailing me. Crafted a fresh batch of enhanced diamond talismans. Grab yours now for only 100 spiritual stones apiece. First come, first served. I'll take 3, Junior Sister. Toss me 1 too. Sure thing, here's 250 spiritual stones. Wait, count that again. Awesome, thanks for your extreme generosity, Junior Sister. Here's 300 stones for 3 pieces. Please accept them. Senior Brother Jiu, aren't you entering a deathmatch soon? Don't you actually need a couple of diamond talismans? Much obliged for the thought, Junior Sister, but as sword cultivators, relying on external protective gear is just asking to be mocked by others. But has Senior Brother ever stopped to think? You're literally walking into a life-or-death duel. What if during the heat of battle, your opponent pulls out external artifacts to save their skin and slaughters you dead? And tournament rules totally allow it. How are you going to justify your honor then? Huh. I know you sword cultivators pride yourselves on being open and honest, but if your opponent plays dirty with gear, packing some emergency self-defense cards doesn't make you a coward. From a talisman crafter's perspective, nothing matters more than staying alive. Little Sang Yu makes a lot of sense. Fiang, if possible, Master wants you to survive above all else. Understood, Master. Disciple is willing to purchase some protective gear just in case. Senior Brother, Junior Sister's giving us a special internal discount today. If sold outside, enhanced diamond talismans go for 500 stones each. You know, quick, look down there, Junior Sister. That's the Tai marketplace. It's massive. Tai and Heavenly Sword disciples are notoriously arrogant. If you run into them, avoid making unnecessary enemies. But if a fight breaks out, don't back down either. How do you know? Talismans personally crafted by Junior Sister are practically priceless unicorns in other peaks. Did Junior Brother pick up a stash to prep yourself? Not really. Back in the day. Back then, Senior Brother started his feud with Shangguan Fusu from the Heavenly Sword sect. Care to share the details, Senior Brother? He got shit-faced drunk and trash-talked our King Yun swordsmanship. So I taught him a hard lesson right on the spot. He lost an ear in that fight. And I lost an arm. Both of us holding massive grudges. Led to this 10-year deathmatch pact. Sounds like that guy has zero character. Senior brother, take this top-tier blasting talisman. Hand it back after you don't need it. Those Heavenly Sword sect guys look like they're in huge trouble. King Yun disciples. Daring to mock us Heavenly Sword folks, you've got a death wish, better watch your backs. Just wait if you dare. Step up or step aside. State your name, if you dare. Why bother? You're not even worthy. Next time you too want to rubberneck, try wearing a mask, or risk getting bagged and dragged. Little junior sister. That's enough, fine, I'm heading back to draw talismans. Guess I'll go back to meditating then. Azure Cloud's Geo Feiyang here, ready for our deathmatch today. Or are you too chicken to show up? Who even is this clown, trying to flex on my senior brother? Get lost. Oh, little sis, that mouth of yours. Daring to trash talk Azure Cloud sect? I'll despise him till the day I die. Do you even realize your loose lips could bring absolute disaster upon our sect? I only know our sect got openly disrespected, and we're just supposed to take it. If we stay silent now, every single disciple will walk around with their heads hung low. Your cultivation mindset is totally flawed, and it's ruining my Dao path. Sorry, but I refuse to bite my tongue. Fine. Junior Sister Sang makes a solid point. We might not be the strongest sect out there, but our disciples won't lose their spine. Blind submission is never the answer. Come to think of it, why are the other sects' shields down? Did something happen? I just got ambushed by Heavenly Sword outside too. I countered with my primordial flame, and Tai's manager tried to sweep it under the rug. Such shameless scumbags, still playing dirty behind our backs. Absolutely shameless. Good thing you weren't hurt, junior brother, otherwise, junior sister Sang would have flipped. Me, get hurt? Why would she even care? I am Yuan Bi of the Grand Immortal Sect, overseeing this grand tournament. All disciples take note. Anyone caught breaking the rules, I hereby announce. Senior Immortal, hold on a second. Heavenly Sword has a humble request. Spit it out. My disciple and an Azure Cloud swordsman have a score to settle from 10 years ago. I request a life or death duel as a warm-up for the tournament. Please grant permission, Senior. Why the hell not? You think Azure Cloud swordsmen are scared of your Heavenly Sword hacks? Step up on stage, Shangguan Fusu. Time to avenge that ear-chopping grudge. Go get senior brother, crush him, wipe the floor with him, and conquer that inner demon. What a joke, as if Azure Cloud could beat senior brother Shangguan. He just wrecked a direct disciples danchan recently, destroying a fellow disciples danchan. Such a vicious move. What kind of evil demonic path do they practice? Total nonsense. Heavenly Sword thrives on battle. What do you idiots know? If you've got beef, settle it in the ring. The pre-tournament deathmatch officially begins. Azure Cloud Sword, Form 1. Sword from the Western Hills. Azure Cloud Sword, Form 2. Sword roar across the seas. Azure Cloud Sword, Form 9. One sword breaks all techniques. Jiu Feiyang. What's a decade of bitter cultivation worth? You still can't beat me. A true swordsman. Yet you rely on external shields like a turtle. Do you even deserve to hold a sword? Winning a deathmatch is all that matters. Your sword Dao, Shangguan Fusu, is a complete mess of distractions. You'll never reach the Grand Dao Go Dai. Azure Cloud 10th Form. Jiu Feiyang. Now it's my turn to show you a real heavenly sword strike. Such a cowardly Heavenly Sword disciple. A disgrace to all swordsmen. It's a deathmatch, get over it. Nobody said using items was banned. Technically not against the rules, but for righteous sect swordsmen, it's pretty embarrassing. Orn, please forgive us, Senior. Our disciple's deep-seated hatred was blocking his cultivation progress. Only by destroying the enemy with his own hands can he solidify his Dao heart. Ji Feiyang, no matter what. Your master just wants you to live. Afraid I'll disappoint my master then. A true swordsman never relies on external props. I'd rather die than break my code. How am I a disgrace to swordsmen? Are these not proper sword techniques? Did I break any tournament rules? You've got talismans right there. Why aren't you using them? Blow him to smithereens. At least use a defense charm to save your denshin. Why must you be so damn stubborn? Azure Cloud 13 forms. Sword pointing at the firmament. How could you possibly have such a killer move? Even if you win this deathmatch, your danchin is completely shattered. Your immortal path is totally dead. Fei Yang, have you lost your mind? Well, a true Azure Cloud disciple. That kid's willpower is insane. We swordsmen should all aspire to that. Winner of this bout, Gu Fei Yang of Azure Cloud. I hereby declare the Immortal Tournament officially open. Senior brother, how are you holding up? Feeling great, just lost my danchin. It's not like I'm dead. Why the long faces? I'm gonna watch every single match of yours, so you guys better give it your all. You got it, senior brother, with his danchin totally busted. Is there any chance of recovery? Rare and legendary treasures are required. Plus, senior brother hasn't built his foundation. So he only has a century left to live, and he definitely can't wait that long. Well, that is just tragic. You swordsman. Are you all this damn stubborn? I'm not a pure swordsman anyway. I practice other stuff too. My sword heart isn't as ironclad as theirs. So I still haven't grasped true sword intent. Only an unbreakable sword heart can pull that off. Like senior brother Jiu over there. But I bet you'll outshine any swordsman, just a hunch. Junior sister sang, your luck is legendary. Go draw lots for our sect. Who says my luck? Could it be that it's not about luck, but pure, unadulterated skill? Whatever, just go with your gut and draw. Fine, I'll go. Azure Cloud drawing lots. Told you her luck was amazing. To a true powerhouse. Drawing or getting drawn makes zero difference. Don't try to stop me later. The moment I see a heavenly sword punk, I'm triggering a deathmatch instantly. Too bad I'm no powerhouse, Sai. Can't compete with you monsters. For this tournament, sect disciples are separated in the early rounds. So we only fight members of the other 3 sects. Sectmates won't cross paths until the top 10. What's there to fear? If we match up, I'll just beat you down again. If I draw Junior Sister Sang, I won't hold back at all. Especially since the tournament prizes are way too good. GH, who wants your mercy? I'll smash you to pieces. So cocky, go get M. Don't be reckless, Junior Sister. Do you really think you're invincible now? Heavenly Sword has 2 nascent soul sovereigns. Sure, the rules ban post-match revenge. But who knows what happens behind closed doors? Go get yourself killed. But don't drag Azure Cloud down with you. If I don't vent this on a Heavenly Sword disciple and make them pay, it'll ruin my Dao heart. I know you want payback for me. But my danchin is already destroyed. Azure Cloud can't afford to risk more geniuses. You're all the future of our sect. What if a Heavenly Sword disciple demands a deathmatch against us first? Then we make them pay the ultimate price. Deal. It's a promise. Crap, I drew a Tai Immortal Sect Talisman Master. What's fun about a Talisman slap fight? I wanted to smash some Heavenly Sword nerds. I'm so screwed. I got Heavenly Sword's dogson. What if he challenges me to a deathmatch? What are you scared of? Just forfeit if you're too chicken. The skill gap is massive. Forfeiting isn't shameful. But I don't want to surrender in round 1. Tier 3 Mountain Splitting Talisman. Tier 3 Demolition Talisman. 5,000 spirit stones each. Junior Sister, your highway robbery. What even is a mountain splitting talisman? Brand new invention of mine. Slap it on your opponent, and it sends them flying. Might even knock them out of the ring. And boom, instant win. Seriously, I'll take a few then. Wait, what if I run out later? 2 max. I'll pay extra. 10,000 spirit stones each, deal. Fine, half payment up front. What? An Azure Cloud brat dared hurt my Heavenly Sword people. I'm gonna cripple you today. Tai Immortal Elder. I formally request a deathmatch. Tani Azure Cloud Disciple. Do you accept the challenge? If you don't want to fight, I, Li Yuanhao of Azure Cloud, gladly accept this deathmatch. Barriers up. Winner takes all. So desperate. Taste my heavenly strike. Eat this. You shameless, scumbag piece of trash, relying on external items right from the start, and you dared mock swordsman for doing the same. Don't forget, I'm an alchemy cultivator. If you just stand there like a statue, I might actually refine you into a pill. Shameless. Go to hell. Mountain-splitting talisman, crush him. Demolition talisman, blow him up. Get lost. Forgot I still have spell techniques. You really gave me a pleasant surprise. Dodge and weave. Crap, I can't even scratch him. Why is he still standing? Screw it, going all in. What in the world kind of talisman array is this? Didn't Azure Cloud's talisman path die out? Li Yuanhao of Azure Cloud Alchemy Peak wins. I won, I actually won. Junior sister, your talismans are insanely OP. That'll be 10,000 spirit stones. Junior Lee, bring home more alchemical funds next time. I'm reporting Azure Cloud for cheating. He's only at key condensation level 7. No way he can draw tier 3 talismans. HMPH, if you can't draw them yourself, you just assume everyone else is as useless as you. Well, if you've got the guts, draw one right now, if you actually pull it off. Ha ha ha. Oh, game on. Brought my gear, watch and learn. Behold, a tier 3 demolition talisman. Pay up on your bet, senior sister. It really is tier 3. But what kind of talisman is this? I've never seen it before. That's definitely not the one you used earlier. You only asked for a tier 3 talisman. You never specified which one. I drew whichever one came easiest. Any problem with that? Since Lian opened his big mouth, don't embarrass our sect further. I forfeit. Winner of this match, Sang Yu of Azure Cloud Fufeng. Huh. Brother Han Shu, what are you? Little sister, remember that guy on stage 9? He's a demonic cultivator. Watch your back if you face him. Demonic cultivator? How do you know? Look at him. He possessed a Tai disciple. Demons are crafty. They steal memories and techniques. Calling him out without proof won't work. He once chased me down to steal my primordial flame. If he recognizes you, won't he? Bring trouble down on Azure Cloud. People these days even pick a schedule for murder. I just ran away back then. Didn't actually trade blows with him. As long as I don't use my flame. He won't recognize me. Find a way to provoke him. Lure him out alone. And we'll team up to take him down. The 4-sex tournament takes forever. Today we just need to narrow it down to the top players. When my match comes up, I'll expose my primordial flame on purpose. Then you and I will slip away on an excuse. And finish him together. Deal, let's do it. Senior brothers, our matches are done for the day. Still early. I want to check out the Tai market. You're a young maiden. Heading out all by yourself. Well, my matches are done too. I'll tag along with junior sister. Fair enough. Make sure you protect Fufeng's precious little darling. If she gets a single scratch, Fufeng's peak master won't let us hear the end of it. Got it, lead senior brother. I'm going to. Hey, Sang Yu. are our two Azure Cloud junior siblings. Heading over to explore the Taiyai market. Greetings, senior brother Lin of Taiyai. Just wrapped up our bouts. Thinking of grabbing some pills at the market. If you two don't mind, you can tag along with me. Senior brothers from Taiyai. He definitely knows all the best spots. With an insider guiding us, we'd be rude to refuse. My flying artifact only has 2 seats. Senior Han can ride with me. Senior brother Lin has his own ride, right? Naturally. What are you two planning to buy? I can recommend some reliable shops. I need talisman making gear. I need some spirit gathering pills. For talisman tools, I recommend Treasure Pavilion. As for pills, the third shop on the main street is pretty decent. Thanks for the tip, Senior Lin. After we finish shopping, we want to browse the stalls and grab some grub. Our elders want everyone back before dark. Wonder when you guys plan to head back? Around the same time, I suppose. To be safe, let's meet at the market entrance before sunset and head back together. It's a deal then. Get your talismans here. Anything you can imagine. If the Taiyai disciple can't draw it, it doesn't exist. How much for this spirit talisman stall holder? Tier 1 defense is a few snacks. Tier 2 defense costs a bit more. Tier 3 is pricey. 100 snacks a sheet. Only got a few left. Huh, more expensive than Azure Clouds. And way weaker than mine. Definitely raising my prices when we get back. You buying, fellow Taoist? Buy more, get a discount. Let me browse first. Police, if you can't afford it, why ask? Is that any way to talk to a customer? Scram. Don't waste my time. We have business to attend to, senior brother. Let's not lower ourselves to his level. Junior sister is a natural prodigy at home. Must be tough putting up with this outside. Call this tough? I've already invented upgraded talismans. Their scrap talismans will be obsolete soon. Give it time. And cornering the immortal talisman market is a total breeze. I checked out your so-called upgraded talismans. They just have extra doodles on them. Their talismans will be obsolete. Give it time. Taking over the talisman market is easy. I saw your so-called upgraded talismans. Just extra symbols added. Super easy to copy technique secrets. Don't worry, senior brother. What you see out here isn't always what it really seems. Then I hope junior sister spreads Fufeng's talismans far and wide. Sooner or later, let's go. Look, that street up ahead is selling snacks. Have some too, senior brother. Okay. Tastes like normal mortal food after all these years. But Mom and senior sister Wen are never coming back. Hey, kiddo. You're way too soft-hearted compared to that girl. He was a beggar before joining the sect. Why overthink a simple pork trotter? Oh, what a bargain. You can eat your fill at a stall for just 1 spirit stone. The owner even told me to come back again next time. Junior sister, 1 spirit stone is worth 100 taels of gold. What? Then I just wolfed down 100 taels of silver in one go. You really didn't know? Cough, it's my first time leaving the sect in 10 years. I'm a bit clueless. Since you knew, senior brother, why didn't you warn me earlier? Guess I didn't think it through enough. Come on, the market exit is just up ahead. Senior brother Han, wait up. Why is senior sister Lan here? I'm here specifically looking for you, senior brother Han. Can I come visit my junior brother just because? Once this troublemaker shows up, she's guaranteed to ruin things. It's getting late. We should head back. Would this junior sister like to join us? Sure thing, senior brother Han. You can ride on my flying magic tool instead. Peak Master Kiefen crafted this personally. It's super fast and steady. No thanks. I'll just ride with junior sister Sang. Junior sister is Fufeng's direct disciple. I'm getting pretty curious about that junior sister Sang. How about you and I team up? What kind of team up are you thinking, senior? Can you help me get rid of that annoying Sangyu? Go on ahead. You 3 better move. If we don't leave right now, we won't make it back to the sect before dark. Plan changed. A troublemaker showed up. What do we do? She doesn't know the inside story. If she gets out of hand, we'll just have to take her down first. Even if she's a sectmate. Send her a voice transmission, let her know the truth. Huh, so this senior brother Lin is a demonic cultivator. Perfect. I'll use the demon to get rid of Sang Yu. And then I'll swoop in to save senior brother Han. Hang on tight. Why drop the act now? Han Chin. Hand over the strange flame. And I'll spare your life. In your dreams. Senior brother Han, junior sister Sang, I've come to lend a hand. Run, junior sister. I swear I'm having the worst day ever. Is this woman's brain completely fried? If I could actually run away, would I just stand here acting like a target? Ha ha ha. The Azure Lotus Flame. I'll come back to claim it another day. Today, I'm taking your firmament flame instead. How do you know I have the firmament flame inside me? Did Lan Mendi tell you that? Don't you know that in the cultivation world, women with brains full of romance are the easiest ones to manipulate? Gotta admit, brain-dead women are super easy to fool. Firmament flame. Hand it over already. Hand it over. Huh, you want my little flame? Not a chance. Soaring. Interesting. But relying on mere talismans won't be enough to beat me. What kind of talisman is this? It packs such a massive punch. Demonic brat. I guess I underestimated you. Your demonic arts gave me quite a show too. Just wondering if your disappearing demonic energy has an infinite supply or what? Don't you dare look down on me. I'll take your life right now. Heavenly demon possession. Damn it. Our power levels are in completely different leagues. Against a powerhouse of this caliber, a single talisman won't cut it. Time for a talisman array. 5 elements talisman array activate. Ah, arrogant little brat. What kind of formation is this? Combining talismans with arrays. And it's this powerful. Looks like I miscalculated again. So it's not infinite after all. Every single time it scatters. His demonic energy gets weaker. Mountain-crushing talisman. Suppress him. Stinking brat. I'm going to kill you. 5th tier Vajra protection talisman block. 5th tier demon suppressing talisman. Seal. Arg, stinking brat. How do you have so many talismans? Your Azure Cloud sect clearly lost its talisman heritage. Where on earth did you get 5th tier talismans? This makes no logical sense. Heavenly demon triple soul stealing array. 9-fold heavenly fire art. Little flame, protect my soul. 5-star blasting talisman array. Break him. 5th tier demon suppressing talisman. Seal him down. Mountain crushing talisman. Crush him hard. Why won't he just stay down? Little tower, absorb. Senior brother, hun. It's me. Is she dead? Junior sister, you aren't mad at me for killing her. She betrayed our fellow disciples. Even if senior brother hadn't killed her, I would have found an opportunity to do it myself sooner or later. Sorry, junior sister. If I'd gotten here a bit earlier, you wouldn't have had to burn through so much spiritual energy. No need to apologize to me, senior brother. I actually thought the cultivation world still cared, at least a little bit about loyalty among sectmates. But clearly, my life experience is way too lacking. Master was right after all. The path of cultivation is inherently ruthless, betrayed by your own comrades. This world really is just the law of the jungle. Guess I was just being naive. Senior brother understands it way better. Which is why you plan to hit Lan Mendi with a lethal blow from the start. After what happened this time, I'll never make the same mistake twice. Senior sister Wen and senior brother Chen have finally been avenged. Will little junior sister ever forgive me? Did I ever blame you? You didn't, junior sister. Han Qing, your luck is off the charts. But when someone's luck is too good, It starts draining the luck of everyone around them. I don't want to make an enemy out of you, but I don't dare get too close either. Otherwise, Senior Sister Wen and the other's fate is the absolute best example of what happens. Is she turning me down? I get what Sang Yu means. But we're still fellow secmates after all. Not wanting to get my luck ruined doesn't mean we have to become complete strangers. It's getting late. Everyone's probably coming down the mountain to look for us. We should head back. Look who's back. The market was so lively. I lost track of time browsing. Apologies, Peak Master. The market was simply massive. This disciple got distracted looking around and came back late. Please punish this Peak Master. Never mind. During today's grand tournament matches, some of our Azure Cloud disciples actually made the top ranks. Junior Sister Sang, Big Brother Mighty, even Zhang Lingshan all lost their matches. The most tragic part is Zhang Feng's Lan Mengdi, clearly stronger than her opponent, but she was totally spaced out and lost the match. Losing the match is one thing, but Lan Mengdi vanished right after. And she still hasn't returned. Now it's late at night, and I have to send elders out to look for her. What an absolute headache. Should we disciples go out and help search? No need. You all head back to your rooms to rest up properly, recover your condition, and give it your all for tomorrow's matches. Searching for people is something I'll handle myself. Yes, Master, we'll take our leave. My spiritual energy is finally fully recovered. Wait a second, the storage bags of those two from last night were both taken by Han Jin. Those are the loot of actual demonic cultivators. No way. Finders keepers. Senior Brother Han, open the door. Didn't you say you were scared of bad luck? And didn't want to get too close to me? It's early in the morning. Come on in, third Junior Sister. Did Junior Sister Sang need something? Can I drop by without a reason? Of course you can. You took down 2 people last night. Did Senior Brother Han seriously forget about splitting the loot with me? How does Junior Sister want to split it? 50-50, naturally. I killed Lan Mengdi myself, remember? As for that demonic cultivator, even if you hadn't shown up, I was just about to finish him off anyway. I haven't refined it yet. Third Junior Sister can pick one. You're really letting me pick first. The demonic cultivator's stuff is tainted with demonic energy, but I have a way to purify it. Junior Sister should take Lan Mendi's bag instead. If you, Han Qing, want the demonic cultivator's storage bag, fine, but you have to split your snacks with me 50-50. That's not fair. Then you take Lan Mendi's, and I'll take the demons. Wow, there's so much in here. We're rich. Is Junior Sister satisfied with this? Satisfied, beyond satisfied. Next time there's a sweet gig like this, Senior Brother Han better remember to invite me. After all, dealing with filthy demonic cultivators is every righteous cultivator's bounden duty. Thought you were worried I'd ruin your luck, Junior Sister. Hey, pretend I never said anything. She's totally oblivious. Her brain is packed with nothing but spirit stones and luck. Am I seriously getting worked up over a block of wood? Oh gods, Junior Sister Sang. Why are you walking out of Senior Brother Han's room at the crack of dawn? Don't tell me last night, you guys. Shut your trap, Li Yuan Hao. I just came over to ask Han Senior Brother about some cultivation questions, that's all. Say another word of nonsense, and I'll rip your mouth off. Why didn't you go ask Senior Brother Lin instead? You just had to ask Senior Brother Han. Li Yuan Hao, you're spreading wild rumors and ruining people's reputations. Keep talking trash, and I'll beat you to a pulp. Hey, a gentleman uses his fists weight words, not fists. I'll teach you for talking nonsense. Eat this. What is everyone yelling about so early in the morning? Sounds like a total mess. Well, that's just Senior Brother Han's charm for you. Li Yuan Hao, you're the one whose relationships are a mess. You're tangled up with every single female cultivator in the entire realm. Oh hell no, you can't just say things like that. Walk outside talking like that, and you'll get jumped. Help me. Peak Master and Senior Brother Li are both. Junior Sister Sang just came to trade some cultivation resources with me, that's all. So Junior Sister Sang was just asking him about cultivation. Your stories don't match up. You two definitely have something going on. I've got your uncle something going on. I'm gonna beat you to death, you big-mouthed idiot. Zhang Lingshan searched the 300-mile radius around us, but still couldn't find any trace of Lan Mengdi. Could something have happened to Senior Sister Lan? The grand tournament starts soon. If she still hasn't shown up, things are looking pretty grim for her. When we were coming back, we happened to run into Tai Immortal Sect frantically searching for a missing direct line prodigy who vanished yesterday. 2 people disappearing on the same day. Could it be the demonic sect's work again? Sang Yu Han Chin, you two went to the market yesterday. Did you notice anything unusual? We just bought some stuff at the market and didn't go anywhere else. We didn't run into anything weird at all. I was with Junior Sister Sang the whole time, and we never split up. This matter needs to be reported to Tai Immortal Sect's Supreme Elder. We have to investigate this thoroughly. Investigate? If someone saw us leaving with a demonic cultivator, wouldn't all the snacks in the demon's storage bag get confiscated? No way. I'm never letting free food fly out of my hands. Peak Master. Actually, Junior Sister Sang, and I have something important to report. What is it? That Tai Immortal Sect direct disciple got possessed by a demonic cultivator, and Junior Sister Sang and I teamed up to deal with him yesterday. Nonsense. You should have reported this last night. We ran into a high-level demonic cultivator for the first time last night, and both Junior Sister and I were pretty shaken up and completely exhausted, which is why we delayed until this morning. You two wait here. I'm going to find true Monarch Yuanyin right now. No wonder Senior Brother Lin has been acting weird these past few months. He actually got possessed by a demon. Too bad Senior Brother Lin had exceptional talent. So, you two are the ones who wiped out this demonic cultivator? Do you have proof? How are we supposed to prove it? The The true monarch means that demonic cultivator was in the late foundation establishment stage. What methods did you key condensation kids use to take him down? It was the high-level talismans my master gave me. 3 5th-tier demon-suppressing talismans did the heavy lifting, plus the talisman array I designed myself, which scattered his demonic energy multiple times. Senior brother Han and I fought until we were completely drained, and barely scraped together a narrow victory. Absolute nonsense. Everyone knows Azure Cloud's Fufeng lost its heritage. How could your master possibly have 5th-tier talismans? Furthermore, 2 key condensation cultivators. How on earth could you leapfrog stages to kill a foundation establishment demon? Yesterday, your Tai Immortal Sex Talisman Master also reported that I couldn't draw talismans above my level. And didn't I draw them anyway? I'm standing right here right now. What are you going to do about it? How audacious. Is that any way to speak to the sect master? Little AU, don't be impolite. This is the sect master of Tai Immortal Sect. Even the sect master shouldn't be completely unreasonable, right? Our Azure Cloud sect master always treats his disciples with warmth and kindness, and never yells at people without sorting out the facts first. That aside, this is a talented disciple of our Azure Cloud sect, though she is admittedly a bit spoiled by the sect master. Please forgive us, sect master G. Oh, a genius disciple. Could this be the legendary heavenly spiritual root disciple? Indeed, it's none other than him. You really can't tell at first glance, seeing as he's a magnificent heavenly spiritual root, yet still stuck at key condensation level 7 after 10 full years. My disciple Yuanting is also a heavenly spiritual root. She really is a heavenly spiritual root. No mistake about it. It's just that this girl has a quirky personality, hates cultivating properly, and pours her heart entirely into the Tao of talismans. She was already drawing talismans above her level at age 9, and by age 11 she invented a brand new high-burst talisman. Then during our internal sect grand tournament, relying solely on key condensation level 4 cultivation, she fought off fellow disciples to win first place. Is that really true? That was all 5 years ago. Over the past 5 years, not only has she developed brand new talismans, she even created upgraded versions that boost all existing talismans. I'm not just bragging. Every single disciple in our Azure Cloud sect right now uses these upgraded spirit talismans. We don't believe it. Senior Elder of Azure Cloud Sword Peak. You're bragging about your disciple. A bit too much, aren't you? Whether I'm bragging too much or not, we'll settle it in the tournament ring. Good, excellent. Little girl has got some spirit. If you can win this 4-sex grand tournament, I'll make the call for my disciple to arrange a marriage with you. That way, the union of 2 heavenly spiritual roots might just produce another outstanding prodigy with exceptional talent. Reporting to True Monarch, this disciple is still young, completely dedicated to the Tao of talismans, and has 0 interest in romance, so everyone else just slows down your talisman drawing speed, and only I would ruin your luck. Is that it? That heavenly spiritual root from Tai Immortal Sect is a famous golden core cultivator who made his name young, and she completely turns her nose up at him. What a spunky little girl. Don't worry, it won't interrupt your talisman studies. On the contrary, the betrothal gifts from Tai Immortal Sect will completely fill in the missing high-level talisman heritage of Azure Cloud Sect, providing you with a complete path of talisman mastery to study. How's that? Fill in Azure Cloud's lost high-tier arts. Complete talisman mastery for you. Reporting to the True Monarch, I am purely devoted to the Tao, and have 0 interest in romance. You'd really refuse me a second time. Please don't take offense, True Monarch. She's just a young girl who doesn't know better. Once the grand tournament ends and we're back, her master and elders will surely talk some sense into her. Fine, I won't press the ranking. Once the tournament wraps up, I'll be sending a formal marriage proposal to Azure Cloud Sect. Even if we're not rushing into marriage, setting the engagement date early works too. What kind of shameless person is this? Proposing marriage on the spot? Are you kidding me? Zhao Can Yu, stop talking back to True Monarch Yuanye. If you offend him today, our Azure Cloud Sect might face absolute ruin. Very well then. Let's settle it like this. Since your 2 disciples did a stellar job slaying the demon today, after the tournament concludes, I'll make sure to fully compensate for the oversight that caused your Azure Cloud disciples incident. Alright, everyone dismissed. Elder Janfeng. I'm pulling out of the tournament. I'm heading straight back to Azure Cloud Sect to have the Sectmaster and elders back me up. Don't act so reckless, little Sangyu. Even if your master and the Sectmaster were here, they wouldn't dare casually disrespect a nascent soul True Monarch. Master, what on earth is going on? That shameless old geezer Yuanye actually tried forcing me into an engagement with his disciple. Talk about lacking all moral decency. What? True Monarch Yuanye forced an engagement on you. What about Senior Brother Han then? Quit flapping your gums. What does Senior Brother Han have to do with this? Stop talking such utter nonsense. Can't you see Sang Yu is practically fuming? Peak Master, will the sect actually compromise on Sang's situation? We'll discuss this thoroughly once we're back. Don't worry. Tai Immortal Sect's move is clearly just targeting your talent for crafting talismans and your heavenly spiritual root. They call it a Taoist partnership, but it's practically daylight robbery. Once you're taken by Tai Immortal Sect, you just belong to them completely. If the sect decides my life without my consent, I won't mind ditching Azure Cloud Sect on the spot and becoming a rogue cultivator. Insolent. Stop talking nonsense. The sect doesn't even know about this yet. Why are you rushing to make such a rash choice? Don't you have any trust in our sect at all? I'm just putting the ugly truth out there first. Sai, this isn't something this elder can call the shots on. Whatever final decision the sect makes will probably require the Supreme Elder himself to step in and decide. Your elder only knows this much. Little Sang Yu, your talent is extraordinary, and your talisman skills are peerless. Barring absolute desperation, who would ever want to give up such a top-tier prodigy? Just wait until the tournament ends, and we'll talk it over properly back at the sect. What I can guarantee you is, no matter what the outcome is, Sword Peak stands with you. Yes, this disciple understands. The top 10 disciples for tomorrow's semifinals are about to be decided. Little girl from Azure Cloud Sect. You're only at the key condensation stage, so you better just surrender and scram right now. Save yourself before my guy makes a messy mistake. Talk way too much. Ah. Ooh, ga. That's already over. I missed out on the rest of the matches. So I want to leave Tai Immortal Sect early, to travel and train outside for a while, and temper my state of mind. Since today's incident hasn't reached our sect yet, you should head back first, to spread the news, so the sect master and Supreme Elder can mentally prepare themselves. You can go on your travels right after that, following Master's instructions. This disciple takes her leave. Senior brother, do you think if we team up, we could take down a golden core cultivator? Absolutely not. Not even with a few more talisman arrays. Can't that little tower of yours just suck them in? My little tower only suppresses demons and fiends. It barely does anything against righteous cultivators. Besides, the spiritual energy gap between key condensation and golden core is an absolute chasm. External tools can only do so much. Fine. If this problem can't be solved, do you have any recommendations for the 3 directions of the cultivation world? The northern domain is a demonic stronghold. The east is the 100,000 mountains, territory of the demon race, and the west belongs to Buddhist cultivators, who only study scriptures. None of those 3 places are peaceful. You're telling me every single direction is a mess. What about the center then? The center is the safest and best region in the entire cultivation world, ruled by the immensely powerful Eye of Heaven sect, where geniuses gather from all over. Wouldn't the competition be off the charts there? One slip up and you lose your life, without the ability to solve your problems. You won't survive anywhere. I'll see if I can manage to meet that heavenly spiritual root golden core cultivator later. Worst case, I'll talk him into acting out a play with me. We fake an engagement just to stall. Drag it out for 100 years. Until our cultivation is so formidable that we don't have to fear anyone. If that golden core cultivator happens to match your type, junior sister, would you turn the fake act into reality? He'd have to look like Yang Yang to even catch my eye. Yang Yang, who's that? Someone whose looks completely hit my ideal aesthetic. Though it's just pure appreciation for his looks. A man I can never have. Turns out Junior Sister had her eyes on someone else all along, and a man tailored to her exact taste at that. It's getting late. Junior Sister should head back to her room to rest. A single man and woman locked in a room together would ruin Junior Sister's reputation. Hey, what are you doing? Whoa, did he seriously just get kicked out? Senior Brother Han, do you have any manners? If I weren't so anxious and stressed out from being forced into an engagement, and didn't think you were the most mysterious and resourceful senior brother around, I wouldn't have even bothered coming to you. Such bad luck. Spirit Stones, I need to win tomorrow's match and claim that 10 million Spirit Stone prize. I must grow strong enough to not fear Golden Core or Nascent Soul experts ASAP. So you hit a wall with a clueless young girl. Must have been pretty tough on you, huh? Master, enough already. She's not clueless. She just straight up doesn't care for this disciple. Her loss entirely. Apprentice, step up your cultivation, reach Foundation Establishment and Golden Core quickly, and become a man she looks up to. True Monarch Yuanye wants to keep her for himself, but too bad that girl has a rebellious streak. That old coot probably won't get his way. Master, I finally understand your words about how only through personal strength can you protect the people you care about. It's just a shame I'm growing too slowly. You don't have a spiritual root, so your early stage focuses on building a solid foundation. Once you reach Golden Core, fighting 3 opponents of equal rank will be a breeze. I naturally trust Master, but I still want to grow faster. Much faster. Good luck, senior brothers. I'm rooting for you both. As long as you both win, we can just decide the rankings however we want. Deciding rankings is fine. But do you dare split the prize equally? Agreed. No way in hell. First place prize is mine alone. Senior Brother Han, willing to concede defeat? Senior Brother Lin, willing to hand the top 3 prizes over to me? Naturally not. Then I'm not willing either. I'll split half with you. Deal. Senior brother, confident you can take second place. I'll do my absolute best. Sooner or later, there will be a showdown between us. But not today. Because I don't want my third sword ruined by you again. That is definitely a wise choice. I really did prepare a talisman array specifically tailored for sword cultivators. My swordsmanship will surpass your talisman craft sooner or later. Then keep working hard. Wow, too strong. A genius from Heavenly Sword Sect was defeated in a single move. Dropping straight into the top rounds like this, isn't this rigged matchmaking way too obvious? Just to pull off a marriage alliance with true monarch Yuan Yu's disciple, has Tai Immortal Sect completely thrown away its dignity? Do these higher-ups of Tai Immortal Sect really think so highly of me? Tai Immortal Sect disciple Wang Bufan greets my future master's wife. There's still no ring on it with your master. Calling me that right now is a bit premature. After the grand tournament ends, my master and your marriage will be finalized. This disciple thinks calling you that now is entirely appropriate. Utterly ridiculous. Never seen anyone so shameless. Once I beat him, they'll definitely spread rumors that the juniors threw the match for the senior. Cut the chatter and let's fight. A master's wife, please don't hold back this disciple. Form array. Excellent. Little girl from Azure Cloud Sect. Earlier, I promised that if you won first place in the tournament, I would grant your union with my disciple. I never expected you to actually pull it off. A match made in heaven, truly. Calm down, Zhao Kangyu. Elder promises you. We will never force you into marriage. But don't act rashly before we leave Tai Immortal Sect. What a spirited youth. Rare to have a double celebration. Her eyes are so red with excitement. She's practically speechless. I now declare the grand tournament officially concluded. First place goes to Sang Yu from Azure Cloud Sect. Step forward, you three disciples, to receive your rewards. Little Sang Yu is finally smiling. Since you're so fond of spirit stones, when our Tai Immortal Sect comes over to propose, we'll make the betrothal gift a cool 50 million spirit stones. This disciple thanks the true monarch. Rebellious to the core. If a genius like this cannot be used by me, she must be thoroughly destroyed. Pushed way too far. I'll hate that old bastard for the rest of my life. From this day forward, he is my public enemy number one. Shut your trap, little ancestor. If you want to die, don't drag the rest of us down with you. Stop being so angry, junior sister. The sect will make its own decision. And will never wrong you. Junior sister, I firmly believe the sect will never force you to do something you don't want to do. That's right. We believe in the sect too. You guys keep working hard. One of these days, when we're all nascent soul cultivators, we'll go beat the crap out of them together and wipe out the entire Tai Immortal Sect. How dare they force me into marriage? I'll smash them to pieces. True monarch Yuan Ye already announced that in 3 days, his disciples will come to Azure Cloud Sect to propose. Time is running out. Everyone pack your bags immediately. We are rushing back to the sect tonight. Stop crying, little Sang Yu. Just treat this whole trip as coming out here to farm spirit stones. Based on my understanding of our sect's supreme elder, he has a naturally proud backbone and never bows down to anyone. Heading back this time, the supreme elder will definitely give you a proper resolution. Really? Elder guarantees it. Alright, then let's go home right now. Yuan Ting greets master. Wondering why you called this disciple over so late. It concerns your lifelong matter. That little girl from Azure Cloud Sect shares your heavenly spiritual root, possesses exceptional comprehension, and can even create devastating forbidden talismans. Master, I've said it before. My focus is entirely on cultivation, nothing else. The cultivation world is full of geniuses, and this disciple doesn't care about them. But the power of these talismans is something I've never seen before. She's only at key condensation level 7. Yet with such talent, better she benefits you than some outsider. Affection can always be cultivated over time. I hear that girl only cares about spirit stones. So don't be stingy when you meet her later. As for betrothal gifts, your master has already prepared 75 million spirit stones. Only cares about spirit stones. This disciple will remember that. Hand over the heavenly spiritual root, and I'll spare your lives. PR, precursor. The heavenly spiritual root belongs to an Azure Cloud sect disciple. It has nothing to do with our heavenly sword sect. This sovereign is a road cultivator, whose lifespan is nearly exhausted. This trip is solely to take in a disciple with supreme talent, to inherit my legacy. Hand over the heavenly spiritual root, and I'll spare all your lives. Senior, if you want to take a disciple, you can search among mortals yourself. In hundreds of years, our Azure Cloud sect has only managed to secure this single heavenly spiritual root seedling. Please show mercy, Senior. Insolent. Senior, spare our lives. Elder Zheng, you can always recruit more disciples later. Why are you being so stubborn? Your life is what matters. Exactly, that heavenly spiritual root has already caught Tai Immortal Sect's eye. Your Azure Cloud sect couldn't protect her anyway. This sovereign only gives you 10 seconds. 1, 2. Junior sister. Are you crazy? That's a deity transformation expert. What's the point of chasing after him? Master, what do we do now? What can we do? We must get back to the sect as fast as possible, and report this to the Supreme Elder and Sect Master. Heaven is truly blind to bring such a disaster upon Azure Cloud Sect. I suppose your sect's disciple stole the spotlight way too much during this grand tournament, to the point where even the demonic sects found out about your heavenly spiritual root. I must return to my sect immediately to report this. Farewell. Master, you. Alright, stop worrying about your Sang Junior sister. That mysterious person was actually our sect's Supreme Elder in disguise. No way Han Chin's silly brat could ever catch up to him. Master, is this for real? Why would I lie to you? Tai Immortal Sect's behavior this time was utterly shameless. If we didn't use extreme measures, we'd never be able to slap them in the face. The Supreme Elder has his own ways of faking deity transformation stage power. I see. Quick, to ensure this plan goes smoothly. Every single one of you must swear a demonic heart oath, never to leak a single word of today's truth to outsiders. This disciple is willing to swear a demonic heart oath. Thank you, Master, for telling us the truth. Otherwise my state of mind would have been wrecked. We're about to reach the sect. You all better act a bit more convincing. A fellow disciple got abducted, so your mood should naturally be exceptionally heavy. Yes, Master. You old fossil of a master. Why are you even here? This disciple was scared half to death. Stop crying, you. You're breaking Master's heart. This is our sect's Supreme Elder, who had to personally come out of seclusion to abduct you. This disciple has been disrespectful. On the road earlier, I didn't realize it was you, Senior. And offended you greatly. Please don't hold it against me. This sovereign naturally won't bicker with a junior like you. Little Anyao, time is short. Do it quickly. There's a little tail following behind us. I'll go clear him out first. Yes, Supreme Elder Uncle. AU, the power gap between Azure Cloud Sect and Tai Immortal Sect is simply too massive. If we confront them head on, we can't protect you at all. Moving forward, it's probably best you don't stay inside the sect to cultivate. This is a decision we all agreed upon. Master, you don't need to explain. This disciple understands. You chose another way to protect me. As long as AU understands, that's enough. Inside here is Master savings over the years. The goodwill of the various peak masters, plus the spirit stones the sect master is compensating you with. Enough cultivation resources for years. This here is Beast Taming Peak's prized top-tier Spirit Beast Egg, and the complete heritage of 50 Talismans. Ultimate Spirit Beast Egg from Beast Peak. Plus Grade 5 Talisman Legacy. It's all in there. Make sure you keep it safe. Master, am I really heading out to train on my own now? I'm going to miss you so much. Silly are you? Don't you think I'll miss you too? This jade slip contains the complete Azure Cloud swordsmanship given to you by the Supreme Elder. This mask and magical robe will completely hide your aura. Put them on, and absolutely no one below the Nascent Soul stage will recognize you. Plus, Nascent Soul cultivators won't come looking for you in person. Go on then, are you? Exactly, Tai Immortal Sect is bound to get suspicious. There's never been a deity transformation expert in the Southern Domain. Even if they're wary and won't investigate openly, they'll definitely hunt for you in secret. Master, where should I go then? That's what your master is about to tell you. Here, this is a complete map of the southern domain. These places marked in red are bustling trading hubs crowded with rogue cultivators, located right near the Monster Mountain range. Rogue cultivators are tough survivors who risk their lives for resources. These markets are run by cultivation families. But they're nothing like major sects. Even though you'll be on your own from now on, with the resources I'm giving you, you'll never be hard-pressed for cash, understand? Yes, Master's words. Good child, you'll come back to visit us, right? Fufeng Peak is my home. Where else would I go if not back here? It's all Master's fault for spoiling me so much. Now there won't be anyone around to act spoiled with you. Or shake you down for resources every couple of days. Don't you worry, Master. As long as I'm not forced into marriage, I can cultivate just fine on my own. This here is the complete heritage of my earth-shattering and explosive talismans that this disciple has recorded. Your master can't accept this. Master has to accept it. If something happens to this disciple down the road, these legacies will be cut off completely. Just consider it doing me a favor by holding on to them. You can pass both types of talismans down to future disciples. Fine, Master will keep them safe for you for now. You're Fufeng's next peak master after all, so you need to pass these down yourself. You better come back and teach your own disciples. Don't expect your master to handle everything. I promise not to wear you out, Master. Once I finish my training and come back, I'll take over as Peak Master and bump you up to Supreme Elder. I'll definitely make Fufeng Peak rise and shine. Why is Senior Brother Han here? This kid actually has some skills. Who knows how he tracked my aura and followed me all the way here? Senior Brother Han must be worried about me, fearing I'd actually get snatched away. This guy's pretty capable, and he's probably hiding quite a few secrets. Even this monarch can't see right through him. Little Yao, what do you think? Should we bring him back to the sect, or leave him as a bodyguard for your disciple? Well, why don't you make the call? Reporting to the Supreme Elder, can we wake him up? His future is limitless. And I'd love to take him along, but I'm worried he might not be willing, and that I'd ruin his prospects. Junior Sister Sang, Peak Master Muffing. And this Senior Brother Han, this is our sect's Supreme Elder. He and Master are arranging for me to head to the Rogue Cultivator's territory to cultivate in peace. Would you be willing to come along with me? Would Junior Sister want me to come along? Of course I would. Senior Brother is well-traveled. While this is my very first time leaving the sect, and I'm completely clueless about the cultivation world, having Senior Brother around would definitely make things so much easier. Alright, I'll go with Junior Sister. That's wonderful. Master. Supreme Elder. Could you also advance Senior Brother Han's cultivation resources for the coming years? The medicinal pills I carry on me are meant exclusively for nascent soul cultivators. I don't have anything suitable for the key condensation stage, so I gave all of mine to you. Why don't we just convert everything into spirit stones instead? This monarch only carries top-grade spirit stones. For 50 years of cultivation resources, would 100 top-grade spirit stones be enough? Thank you, Supreme Elder, for your immense generosity. This disciple promises to take good care of Junior Sister Sang. Once the two of us reach the Golden Core stage, we will definitely return to the sect. 50 years is more than enough for a heavenly spiritual root to reach Golden Core. But with your 5-element mixed spiritual root, I'm afraid it won't be enough. This disciple will give it everything she's got. I can tell. You're a kid blessed with fortuitous encounters. But listen here. Destiny and luck. If you burn through too much of it early on, you'll pay for it later. Tread carefully. Thank you for the warning, Elder. It's getting late. This monarch will escort the two of you out of the dragon-taming mountain range. The rest of the road, you'll have to walk yourselves. Once you step outside, little Sang Yu, this is all the Azure Cloud sect can do for you. I know. Thank you, Supreme Elder, for all the trouble. This disciple will rest well and grow stronger. Mark my words. One day I, Sang Yu, will make Tai Immortal Sect pay. For today's humiliation, you don't need a little junior like you to exact revenge. Tai Immortal Sect daring to press us like this clearly shows they're not taking Azure Cloud Sect seriously at all. Just you wait, as long as we can successfully pull off this ruse. In less than a few years, our Azure Cloud Sect will gain 2 more nascent soul elders. By then, Tai Immortal Sect will definitely think twice. The two of you just focus on cultivating in peace and leave the rest to us. But what if the ruse doesn't work? Should I just go back and accept the marriage alliance instead? Then that will simply be our Azure Cloud Sect's destined calamity. This isn't something you juniors should be worrying about. I will arrange everything properly, preserve our foundation, and patiently wait for our time to come. Supreme Elder, if the sect's foundation gets ruined because of me, I'll never be able to clear my conscience. Little Sang Yu. You don't actually think our Azure Cloud Sect is bending over backward and making such a huge fuss purely out of charity for you, do you? Isn't that the case? Child, you're mistaken. Even without today's incident, our Azure Cloud Sect and Tai Immortal Sect were bound to clash sooner or later. Why is that? I don't get it. Just some old grudges. You just need to understand why the three major immortal sects have only ever allowed a single nascent soul elder each for so many years. Taiye immortal sect simply refuses to let any other sect grow too powerful. They do too many shady things, and are probably terrified of karmic retribution. Don't ask too many questions. The Supreme Elder once had a disciple with the highest potential to reach the nascent soul stage, who died inexplicably out on a training trip. My own master went missing in a secret realm, just as he was half a step away from nascent soul. All these incidents trace right back to Taiye immortal sect. To think the waters run this deep among the four major immortal sects. Supreme Elder, hurry and send them out of the dragon-taming mountain range. Let's go. Senior brother, where are we heading? Aren't you worried that getting too close to me now will affect your luck, junior sister? I am worried, yes. But when I was abducted, you were the only senior brother who risked his life to chase after me. Suddenly, none of those superstitions seem to matter anymore. Is that so? Junior sister still holds a grudge against me. Over the death of senior sister Wen and the others, right? You went out on that mission alone, didn't you? When you went to fetch the otherworldly flame, you had no idea demonic cultivators would ambush you, right? And afterward, you couldn't have foreseen that the demon would lash out and kill people in a rage, right? And even though you could have easily left on your own afterward, you still chose to stay behind, exhausting your energy to search for our fallen comrades' bodies, and saving quite a few people in the process, right? From your perspective, you did nothing wrong. From my perspective, because of senior sister Wen's death, my heart felt uneasy. But this time, you and I joined forces to slay that demonic cultivator, avenging them completely, so that matter is finally put to rest. My inner knot is untied, but I don't know why senior brother's knot is still tied. It just means your senior brother is petty. Please don't hold it against me, junior sister. For a long time moving forward, we'll be depending on each other to survive, so clearing the air early on is for the best. Does junior sister want to go somewhere crowded? Or somewhere quiet where we can focus purely on cultivation? If it were just me, I'd pick a cultivation market packed with rogue cultivators. Keeping a low profile means virtually zero trouble, and if anyone with evil intentions crosses our path, we can just take care of them quietly in private. Makes complete sense. As expected of someone who has mastered the art of staying low. Then let's set off right now for the Three Flowers Market on the map. It's marked as having a tier 3 spiritual vein right inside. The spiritual energy should be more than abundant. Cultivation markets are split into upper, middle, and lower tiers. This Three Flowers Market is a top tier market, so our expenses will be way higher than usual. Don't worry, we're not lacking in cultivation resources. I can always draw regular talismans to sell. Very well, since junior sister has decided, we'll head to the Three Flowers Market then. Junior sister, no need to be nervous. This place isn't all that different from the dragon taming mountain range. It's just that there are some lurking fierce beasts, but in broad daylight, they won't come out to hurt anyone. How do you know so much about this? Before I joined the Azure Cloud sect, I was already at the second layer of condensation. Back then, I was just a road cultivator who spent time hanging around various cultivation markets. No wonder you know your way around. Alright, are we almost at the Three Flowers Market yet? Yeah, just a few dozen kilometers away. We should arrive before nightfall. Entering the market requires paying a spirit stone fee. That only covers a single day's stay. We'll need to rent a cave mansion built right over the spiritual vein. The larger the portion of the spiritual vein you occupy, the more expensive the rent. No worries. Senior brother, you're a guy sitting on 50 years worth of cultivation resources and spirit stones. You're loaded. Junior sister's personal stash of spirit stones is definitely no less than mine. Shall I help you calculate yours too? Oh no, not good. This stingy miser is coming to settle accounts with me. Hey, well, that's not necessarily true. My talisman research burns through resources at a terrifying rate. These measly pocket stones won't last me long at all. You can pay your own entry fee, while cave mansion rent and all future living expenses will be split down the middle, 50 to 50. Senior brother, do you really have to be this petty with me? A real man only supports his own wife. Is junior sister trying to marry me as my wife? If you're willing to support me, I suppose I wouldn't mind. Fellow Taoists, are you staying temporarily or long term? Temporary stay is 3 spirit stones. Long term means 3 spirit stones for entry. And once you register your cave mansion rental, you won't need to pay the entry fee again. Just pay the rent on a monthly basis. My brother and I plan to stay long term. Where do we go to rent a cave mansion? Turn right after entering the gates. Walk forward 100 meters to find the market management office. Many thanks. Where are you two coming from? And what is your relationship? Are you renting together? Or renting separate dwellings? We are brother and sister, both rogue cultivators, coming from the mortal realm. We want to rent together, specifically a 2-room cave mansion. A tier 1 spiritual vein is 150 spirit stones a month for 2 rooms. Tier 2 is 500 for 2 rooms, 1,000 total. Tier 3 is 1,200. That's 2,400 a month, and 28,800 for a whole year. Even split 50 to 50, that's still 14,400 each. Are you guys running a robbery here? Otherwise, just settle for a tier 2 spiritual vein and make do. Can you just casually make do when it comes to cultivation? You two look very young, and should both still be key condensation cultivators. Tier 1 or Tier 2 should be more than enough. Cave mansions on Tier 3 spiritual veins are almost exclusively rented by Foundation Establishment and Golden Core seniors. To be honest with you, manager, my aptitude is ordinary. I have a 5-element mixed spiritual root. A 5-element mixed spiritual root. That's absolute trash tier aptitude. Where breaking through to foundation establishment is a lifelong struggle. Exactly because of that. If I want any hope of breaking through, I have to spend decades grinding. To save time, I have no choice but to bite the bullet and rent a tier 3 cave mansion. No worries, I happened by sheer coincidence to learn a bit of alchemy. Once I brew and sell a batch of pills, I should be able to cover the rent. Hard to believe. Taoist friend is so young. Yet you're also an alchemist. Very well. We do actually have a vacant tier 3 spiritual vein property. Hey, please be flexible with the rent manager and see if you can give us a better deal for a long-term lease. Ah, a Taoist who knows the rules. Say no more. I'll take you two to see the place right now. How many spirit stones did you slip him? 2,000. So much? If we can get the rent discounted by even 100 spirit stones per cave, that 2,000 spirit stone tip will pay for itself within a single year. Not to mention we're signing a long-term lease, mental defense, illusion suppression, and soundproofing arrays. Senior brother, your array setting technique. Screams Experienced Pro. Fair business between close brothers and sisters. These two cave mansions only got a 100 spirit stone discount per month. Split 50 to 50. That's 1,150 each for 3 months totaling 3,450. Plus your half of the manager's tip 1,000. That comes to a grand total of 5,450 spirit stones. Round down a small change. I'll give you 5,000. Make it 5,400. So stingy, at least. Senior brother is so generous. Give me a bit more. Never mind. Pretend I didn't say anything. Senior brother, do you actually know how to brew pills? Senior brother, why don't you just marry me? You can brew pills and support me. Junior sister, stop joking around like that. Hey, what's there to be scared of? Senior brother isn't someone who can't take a joke. Which cave mansion do you want? The one on the left has slightly more space. I want the left one. With a leaking Dantian, who has time to sleep? Grinding for resources is my top priority right now. Hey, I'm rolling in wealth. Master and all the senior uncles are absolute angels. Who dares have kids when they're broke? Especially a kid with no dad and only a struggling mom. Better rest up inside your box for now. High-grade alchemy furnace. Heavenly origin fruit and unidentified herbs and minerals. 9-turn heavenly fire scripture. Junior sister, are you planning to head out and take a look around? I do plan to go out for a bit. To process some spiritual materials. Aren't these the rewards from taking first place in the tournament? Indeed, I checked them all. There's a heavenly origin fruit, along with a few herbs and materials I don't recognize. Need me to help you identify them? I knew you were just waiting to say that. The fish smelled the bait and hooked itself. Then I'll have to trouble senior brother. This is jade pith juice, one of the 3 main ingredients needed to brew foundation establishment pills. This is a tier 3 water attribute demonic crystal that can boost water element spiritual root affinity. Millennial corpse milk, 10,000 year cold crystal. Anyone else seeing these items would instantly want to murder you and loot your treasures, junior sister. And what about you, senior brother? Buy this tier 3 water attribute demonic crystal from me, or trade me something of equal value for it. Otherwise, don't blame the talismans in my pouch for showing you what they can do. Just tell me outright what you want to trade for it. How about 500,000 lower grade spirit stones? Are you trying to rob me? That's standard market value without any discount. Plus a spiritual material of equivalent value to trade with you. How's that? 50,000 low grade stones sound good. What, are you robbing me? Standard market price, no discount. Plus an equal value material to trade. Right, you totally miss me. I won't even need it. This is a tier 6 golden spirit bamboo. It's ridiculously expensive too. Perfect for crafting high-grade talisman brushes, or forging a sharp bamboo sword. Swear on it, senior brother. Then I'll trade with you. I swear both items are of equal value. Plus, I'll throw in 10,000 spirit stones. Honestly, dealing with tier 3 beasts is a huge pain. Given my current strength level, going head-to-head is a one-way ticket to death. Junior sister has a heavenly spiritual root, so you don't need any of these to boost your cultivation aptitude, but it just so happens I need it. Fine, I'll trade it to you then. Also, senior brother, do you know how to brew heavenly origin pills? Heavenly origin fruit is just way too rare. Let me improve my pill success rate first, then I'll brew some for you, junior sister. Otherwise, if I mess up the batch, you'll definitely never hear the end of it. You can only take the heavenly origin pill once in your life. It won't do much for me anyway. If you're looking to sell it, junior sister, You can take it down to the stone market auction house. No rush, just keep it for now. You can hold on to this jade pith juice and millennial corpse milk too. Once I manage to gather the other 2 main ingredients later, I can try brewing a batch of foundation establishment pills. Regardless of how high the success rate turns out, we'll split the yield 50-50 with you, junior sister. Sound good? What if we only cover a single pill instead? Then that one goes straight to you, junior sister. Deal. This block of 10,000-year cold crystal, back in the Azure Cloud sect. If you handed it to Uncle Kafeng to forge an ice sword, the disciples of Sword Peak would practically fight each other to buy it. Too bad we're out here now. Better hold on to it until we bump into a top-tier weaponsmith, and spend some spirit stones to forge a proper sword. When you planning to head out and look around? I'm heading out to pick up some daily necessities, and gather herbs for alchemy. Care to join me, junior sister? What on earth do we cultivators even need to buy out here? Let's go take a walk. Time to check out the local scenery. Senior brother, are you planning to buy groceries and cook dinner? I can cook for myself once in a while, just to treat ourselves. Eating flavorless Inedia pills gets old fast. Makes sense, I'll pick up some seasonings too then. We can share meals and split the cooking duties. Alright, senior brother. I'm planning to stack up a bunch of spiritual talismans first, see if I can open a small shop later on, and hire a road cultivator to manage the storefront. You want to consider teaming up on this? We could sell pills and talismans side by side. Might as well just run a street stall instead. Stall fees are way cheaper. Just hire someone with a decent eye to watch the stall and handle sales. Running a shop means hefty rent, plus paying taxes straight to the market management. Good point, I'll defer to your wisdom, senior brother. If we cross paths with a trustworthy person later, we'll set up our own stall right away. Let's set down a ground rule first. If either of us goes out and stirs up trouble, we aren't allowed to drag it back home. You got to settle your own messes before you're allowed back inside. $10,000 spirit stones. Drink it up. Mid-stage 7th layer key condensation. Senior brother's out of seclusion. How's business been this month? That one-eyed female cultivator you hired. Is she actually competent at running errands? She's reasonably competent. Getting paid 2 spirit stones a day. She brings her young daughter to watch the stall and works very hard. Sold a solid chunk of pills and talismans. That half a year has flown by. How come your cultivation speed is still dragging so much, junior sister? You've only barely hit the mid-stage 7th layer. You're a 5-element mixed spiritual root yourself. And you have the nerve to call my speed slow. Even at my worst, I'm still faster than you. Fair enough. It's just not quite what you'd expect from a heavenly spiritual root. The talismans you've been drawing pack 20% more punch than market average. So our sales keep climbing steadily. Hand over the spirit stones. Your hands are too tiny to hold them all. I'll just drop them right here on the table. We're rolling in wealth. Rent-paying season is rolling around soon. Better hand mine over to senior brother first. Alright, I'll go pay our shares together later. You've fallen pretty hard for that kid, haven't you? If she never ends up catching feelings for you down the road. Let's see how you plan to clean up this mess. Then I'll just kill her. And cultivate the ruthless path. As if your soft-hearted self could ever actually do it. You must be Master Lin the talisman maker, right? Yeah, that's me. And you must be Miss Tang, right? That's me. Whenever I came to pick up stock in the past, Master Lin usually handled my orders. This is my first time meeting the actual talisman master though. You brother and sister have ordinary aptitude, but you're both extremely skilled. No wonder you can afford to rent a high-end cave mansion. I'm so jealous of you too. My brother told me you're raising your daughter all by yourself, sister. I really respect you for that. What's there to respect? Mister, is this your younger sister? She's so lazy. Sleeping away the broad daylight, and only waking up when the sun goes down. Niu wakes up early, every day to help mommy run the stall, while she spends all day just cultivating. It's a rare day off for her to step out and relax. Run along and help your mom out, Niu. You're not needed here. Auntie wouldn't be too lazy to even help Mr. Start a fire for cooking, right? It's just a shame Niu doesn't know fire control, otherwise she'd definitely help Mr. out. Let go. Han Chin. Do you think I'm lazy too? Too lazy to lift a finger yourself, so you get a little kid to throw shade at me instead. We're not hosting outsiders for dinner anymore from now on. That woman outside feels a bit off. Isn't it about time you settled down and found a wife? To help you manage the household. We're not hosting outsiders for dinner anymore from now on. You don't need to come by anymore. I'll head over tomorrow to settle the accounts. For the remaining pills and talismans at the stall. It was just an innocent joke from a child. Does Master Lin really have to hold it against us? This has nothing to do with her. It's just that I found a better candidate. But if you do this to me, how am I supposed to survive from now on? I've still got a child to look after. That's your own problem. It has nothing to do with me. Please leave this place. Master Lin, you really are cold-hearted. Senior brother, you're an absolute magnet for trouble. Magnet for what? A blue dream butterfly damn near killed me last time, and now we've got Tang Jing on our hands. The way she looked at me as she left just now. She looked ready to murder me on the spot. Can't you attract some decent people for a change? You almost choked me to death. You owe me. How much? At least 10 spirit stones. The absolute most I'll give you is 1. Are you really that pressed over a single spirit stone? Every little bit counts, you know. Are we still eating this meal, or what? It's our rare day off from seclusion, and you're wasting it like this. They've got some mortal street snacks over on West Street. Want to go check them out? Now that's an idea. My silver from last time hasn't run out yet anyway. Royal Guards. Routine inspection. Open your defensive barrier immediately, and let us inside. What's prompting the Market Master's office to order a search? Did some fugitive escape into the market? Not a fugitive. We're acting on direct orders from the immortal sex to track down the runaway fiancé of a golden core cultivator. Not just Three Flowers Market. Every single market across the southern domain received this order. Have you seen this person? Never seen her. Search the premises. Don't be scared, little sis. There's no one else here besides the 2 of them. All right, moving on to the next place. Master Li. Please show some mercy to our mother and daughter and leave us a way out. We're begging you. Mister, if you fire my mom, our family won't have any way to survive. Please spare our lives, mister. How can you be so heartless, bullying a helpless widow and her child? Exactly. They've always stayed out of trouble. But you're throwing your weight around just because you're the boss. Who's ever going to buy anything from your stall again? Yet you 2 tried to sneak your way in. Why did you egg your daughter on to aunt why I wouldn't marry you? I'll be hiring someone new to look after the stall from now on. Nini's jade pendant dropped at Auntie's place yesterday. Stop talking utter nonsense. You're only allowed to search the courtyard. You're courting death. Giving it back to you. You beast, you're even attacking a child. I'll kill you. Other people's kids are precious. But your kid is a little venomous snake. At such a young age. You two must have teamed up to hurt plenty of people, right? Ha, you're actually a Tier 3 Talisman Master. How is that possible? You don't have the right to know. I'll leave this for Senior Brother to deal with when he gets back. Wait, isn't this his Taoist companion who supposedly died to beasts? These wounds clearly point to fatal abuse. Truly, nothing is more venomous than a woman's heart. Treating her own husband with such cruelty. And not even letting her rest in peace after death. After I fired her, she came to my place and tried to poison me and my junior sister. Her daughter joined in on it too. The poison got blocked and bounced right back at them. So they totally brought this on themselves. They got what they deserved. Hang in there, Alchemist Han. This incident has nothing to do with you. Hurry back inside and get some rest. Hey, have you heard the news? The Azure Cloud Sect's Supreme Elder personally came out of seclusion to ask an elder from the Heavenly Sword Sect to mediate. The two major sects still ended up locking in the marriage alliance. Wasn't that fiancé carried away by a deity transformation expert? The Tai Immortal Sect is just way too greedy. The Azure Cloud Sect already agreed. I'm not even there. Yet they went ahead and arranged my marriage for me. Are those people out of their minds? They can actually do that. Won't the sect be in danger now? In a cultivation world where might makes right, there are no shortcuts whatsoever. You can only rely on your own strength. Senior Brother, these are the talismans I drew this month. I'll skip dinner today. I'm going straight back to cultivating. 3 years. I dumped 20 million spirit stones in, and I'm still barely at the 9th layer of key condensation. Those geniuses with heavenly spiritual roots hit foundation establishment in a decade. Why am I dragging so far behind? Why won't they let me return home? Tai Immortal Sect. Monarch Yuanye. And that heavenly spiritual root brat too. You better watch your backs. Sooner or later, I'm going to trample all of you under my feet. All 5 finger runes are finally fully lit up. What terrifying pressure. But the power of the single talisman anchor is definitely miles ahead of the 5-finger suction technique. Spirit stones are running dry. I can't afford to fall behind anymore. I'm going all in, even if it costs me my life today. I'm finishing this drawing scrolling. Chapter. Just need the final stroke. Form already. My blood actually managed to weaken this resistance. Then I'll just feed it with my life. Junior sister, wake up, open the door. Senior brother. Stop drawing, junior sister. Pack your things right now, we're leaving. What's wrong? Jiang Lingshan went missing for half a month, and reappeared in Azure Cloud Market completely brain dead. His soul was searched. Tai Immortal Sect definitely knows about the Supreme Elder taking you away now. There's going to be a massive war between the two sects. Soul search? What about Master and the others? There's no time to worry about that now. The market patrol guards are already searching every single stall for suspicious individuals. I already told Little Jew to pack up the stall. If we don't leave right now, they're going to track us down. Fine, let's move. Stick close to me. Eat something first, junior sister. Tell me what's actually going on with Azure Cloud Sect. Stop scaring yourself. The two major sects didn't actually go to war. Then why would Tai Immortal Sect let it go? The Azure Cloud Sect leader promised Monarch Yuanye of Tai Immortal Sect that they'll track you down within 2 years and marry you off to his disciple as a Dao companion. 2 years? Selling me off just like a piece of cargo. Junior sister. Senior brother, I need spirit stones. Lots and lots of spirit stones. 1 million? What on earth do you need that many spirit stones for? Drawing talismans. As long as I'm strong enough. Nobody will ever force me again. This is a tier 4 talisman. Junior sister, you can draw tier 4 talismans now. I coughed up blood just trying to finish this single one. How strong is it? Haven't tested it yet. Master, can you feel this? This talisman. Kid, get away from that talisman. A single one of these things is enough to scatter this old man's soul completely. Master? What on earth kind of background does this talisman have? How is this even possible? Even the heavenly tribulation couldn't completely destroy my soul, leaving me with just a wisp of remnant consciousness. But this talisman actually gives me a feeling. That's even scarier than a heavenly tribulation. It's definitely specialized in attacking the soul. Junior sister, this talisman has unpredictable power. You should find somewhere to test it out. Whenever I tested talismans in the past, I always hid away from people. But I trust senior brother, so I'll let you watch. That's senior brother's honor. This commotion is probably going to be huge. Last time I tested the mountain overturning talisman, it collapsed half a mountainside at Fufeng Peak. We need to find somewhere completely deserted. There's a barren mountain range right outside the market. Let's go right now. There shouldn't be any high-grade demonic beasts around here, right? The spiritual energy in these mountains is pretty thin. At most, you'll only find low-grade spirit beasts. Feel free to test it out. Is this the suction force? It's not just suction. This talisman is packed with spatial energy. Where did the things that got sucked in actually go? Release. Alternating between pulling and releasing. A tier 2 version would definitely pack an even bigger punch. Junior sister, this talisman is way too suited for combat. Let me attack you with a magic treasure. To see if a tier 3 talisman can rip an opponent's weapon right out of their hands. Come back here. It actually works. It can forcefully strip away magical treasures even with spiritual soul imprints attached. Got any top tier ones to try out, junior sister? Alright. Junior sister, I got sucked in too. Help. Oh no, will living beings die inside there? Senior Han, hurry up and let him out. Senior brother. Please don't die on me. If you die, who am I supposed to leech off of? Don't die on me, senior brother. If you don't compensate me with 3 top-tier talismans, junior sister, I'll never let you hear the end of it. Oh please, who asked you to stand right in front of me? I didn't do it on purpose. Don't you want to know what's actually inside the talisman space? What could possibly be inside there? It's basically just a spatial pocket, right? This talisman of yours is way more complicated than it looks on the outside. There's a vortex inside. Both the suction force and the explosive power, when released, are generated entirely by that vortex. Yeah, it's this terrifying kind of energy. Once the internal space filled up completely, the vortex finally stopped spinning, but within a single breath's time, it started reversing. And before long, I got spat right back out. The scariest part is, once I got sucked inside, I lost all my spiritual energy instantly, reduced to a totally defenseless mortal body. This girl is terrifying. I figured out how this talisman works now. It can be manipulated twice. Once right after the initial pull, after the first suction. As long as I don't trigger it twice, the vortex inside stays right where it is. I can grab whatever I sucked up and dump it somewhere else later, or just leave it trapped in there forever. If it's an enemy, I'll trap them inside until they perish. No need to trigger it twice, and its power won't leak out either. This talisman of yours makes me nervous, junior sister. I think my new talisman is totally unbeatable. Wonder if it can take down a foundation establishment cultivator. But against a key condensation guy like senior brother, it's a guaranteed one-hit catch. If your target can't handle the pull, no matter their realm, they're getting sucked in. Time to test the runes on the index finger. Whoa, second rune, third, fourth. This talisman's power can kill without a trace. Let's test top-tier talismans over at the high peaks. These trees won't show its true destructive power. Fine, let's test it on the highest peak then. Pierce. Ultimate piercing power. This little girl is insane. Studying talisman craft to this level. Once she grows up, she's going to be an absolute monster of terrifying proportions. Who'd have thought a millennia later, the southern domain of the cultivation world would produce such a peerless, gifted prodigy? And she isn't even 20 yet. Sang Yu, just got stronger again. The final rune on the thumb isn't a complete top-tier version. Let's just check the lower-tier effect. Just need to understand the kind of power packed inside. Already poked a hole anyway. A couple more won't hurt. Second tier. From the second to the sixth rune, third tier fully unleashed. This destructive force is basically world-ending. If I slapped a top-tier one straight onto the ground, it would trigger a massive earthquake for sure. Something's out there. Oh no, oh no. That pressure is a high-grade demonic beast, at least third tier upwards. No way, why am I this unlucky? Get back, junior sister. Standard blasting talismans won't cut it. Gotta use that one instead. It actually died? Junior sister, that talisman just now. Wasn't that a fourth tier talisman? Top tier blasting talismans only singed its fur, so I didn't bother with the others. My gut told me this one could save my life, so I just threw it out. If I'm not mistaken, that talisman must be specifically designed to attack the soul. If that's true, no wonder that third-tier tiger looked so miserable earlier. Even its roaring sounded totally warped. Is it actually dead? Demonic beasts have insanely tough bodies. Even with soul damage, they don't kick the bucket that easily. Run, senior brother. Wait. This third-tier tiger is packed with valuable materials. If it's badly hurt, we can take this chance to finish it off. Junior sister, I'll go test the waters first. You stay back. Why is its gaze so clear? Like a baby beast that's never seen human malice. Could its soul damage have reset its IQ back to the infant stage? Senior brother. Is it acting like an idiot? Its soul is severely damaged. Cognitive level reverted to infancy. It probably realized we're human cultivators and is scared we'll finish it off. So it's sucking up to me. Well, since it's an idiot now, are you still going to attack it, senior brother? It's actively trying to form a blood pact with me. Does it want to be your spirit pet? Pretty much. A third-tier demonic beast. Equal to foundation establishment strength. Hard not to be tempted. Well then, congratulations, senior brother. If junior sister wants it, I can. No way, I'll pass. The beast-taming peak elder gave me a top-tier beast egg. Once I hatch it, I'll have my own pet. Pets you raise yourself are way more loyal. This tiger's soul is only temporarily damaged. Once it recovers down the road, if your strength doesn't outpace it, it might just bite the hand that feeds it. Master-servant pacts exist for a reason. By then, it won't have a choice in the matter. but it won't follow you willingly. A forced melon is never sweet. I'll stick to a pet I raise myself. Senior brother can keep it if you want. A third tier blazing tiger. Junior sister played a huge part here. And since junior sister is short on spirit stones, this beast is packed with valuable parts. If sold on the market, it's worth around 2 million spirit stones. How about I split it 50-50 with you, junior sister? I'm the one who actually hurt this tiger. Can't senior brother just give me 2 million spirit stones? I don't have that many spirit stones. Seriously. I swear on it. Phew, lucky I have 1.98 million spirit stones left. Any more and I wouldn't dare swear that oath. My spirit stones would have been goners too. Sigh. Fine, whatever. Guess senior brother burns through cash just as fast as I do. It's getting dark, senior brother. Right, the junior sister, could you sell me that high suction talisman? And that soul attack one from earlier too. 500,000 spirit stones each, deal. You're practically robbing me. Robbing? I wouldn't even sell these to anyone else. That soul attack talisman drained all my spiritual energy. Drained my spiritual energy completely. The moment it formed, it sucked out my vital energy entirely, knocking me out cold. For 3 whole days. If you hadn't woken me up that day, I'd still be lying on the floor. That's a 4th tier talisman. Drawing above your tier is super draining. Especially draining vital energy. Looks like junior sister shouldn't draw these often, or it might damage your foundation. Probably because my cultivation level is too low. So, is 500,000 each worth it or not? How could I bear to let junior sister hurt her foundation? Just sell me 1 suction talisman instead. I'll offer 100,000 spirit stones. No way, 400,000 at most, taking off 10,000 as a friendship discount. We're more than just friends. We're fellow sect members too. 150,000, not a single spirit stone more. 400,000, not a single spirit stone less. Take it or leave it, senior brother. 200,000. 390,000 lowest. 250,000 for a talisman is already a sky-high price. Ever think, senior brother, that if I didn't trust you completely, I'd never sell this grade of talisman to you? If you used it against me, I'd have 0 defense. So anything below 350,000 is literally unsellable. Fine, 300,000. I'll take a demonic heart oath right now that I'll never use this talisman against junior sister. Heading out for a bit. And my spirit stones shrink down to a measly 300,000. Plus I still need to buy the Millennium Soul Nourishing Wood for Master, which definitely won't be enough. Gotta find a way to earn more spirit stones. Master. My treasure is buried right under that ruin. Lots and lots of treasures. Not leaving yet, senior brother? Cash is cleared and goods delivered, junior sister. This tiger totally belongs to me now, right? Well, duh. Then its assets should belong to me too, right? Junior sister has no objections, right? What? This beast has assets too. Meet and split 50-50. Those are the rules. Let's go check out what's down there first. Don't tell me senior brother's trying to hog it all. I'm the one who knocked the tiger silly anyway, so I deserve at least half. Master. My cave mansion collapsed. My treasures. Stop howling already. The cave is right down here, right? What kind of treasures are down there? Stones. Lots and lots of pretty stones, all colourful ones. Xiao Bao loves shiny stones. Right, master. I remembered my name. Mommy called me Xiao Bao. Colourful stones. Sounds like lots of spirit stones of various attributes. You really are a piece of work. You formed a pact with this tiger. Can you actually communicate with its soul? What did it say to you? To make you this happy? Its cave is right down here. It says there are colourful stones, which must be multi-attribute spirit stones. Well, what are you waiting for? Clear the ruins and find the loot. So many rubble stones. How do we find anything? Try using your 2nd tier suction talisman. The fox senses the treasure is 3 meters deep right below. Wow, so many spirit stones. There's even middle grade and high grade ones in here. Senior brother, can all these spirit stones belong to me? You go with the tiger to find its other treasures. You know how it is. I'm only interested in spirit stones. In your dreams, I'm super short on spirit stones too. So stingy, fine, 50 to 50 split them. The other treasure's here too. Mine. Master, he stole my pretty stones. Hey, I'm your master. You belong to me. And your pretty stones belong to me too. But he stole my pretty stones. Well, he stole your pretty stones. Aren't you mad, Master? I'll help Master beat him up. He has powerful talismans. I can't beat him. Clearly you're crushing on her, kid. Too soft-hearted to actually hit her. And now you're making excuses. Who, me? Master, why is there another voice inside you? It's me, his master. I'm just a wisp of remnant soul nourishing in his sea of consciousness. Master's master. Xiao Bao pays respects. This little blazing tiger isn't bad. Bloodline's reasonably pure. Raise it well. And it'll be a great helper by your side down the road. Yeah, Xiao Bao will help Master. Whoever Master wants me to beat up, I'll beat them up. Master has a crush on that big sister, so I have a crush on her too. Shut your trap. Leh, Master's so mean. Haha. What are you doing, senior brother? Is that tiger telling you where the other treasures are? Nah, it's super pissed you stole its pretty stones. Then tell it. Not only am I taking its pretty stones, I'm taking all its treasures. Lead the way. Such dense spiritual energy. This is practically comparable to a third-tier spirit vein. Inside a high-end cave mansion. The tiger says this is where it cultivates. There's at least a tier 2 spirit vein right under here. And this cave happens to sit right on the spirit eye. Which is why the energy is so thick. You guys were just looking for a place to hide out anyway. Senior brother, this cave is super hidden. Isn't this place just right? Plus the top is already a pile of ruins, completely inconspicuous. Should we stay here and cultivate? I'll find some rocks later to divide the middle section, set up a few array formations, and turn it into 2 cultivation rooms. What are you doing, senior brother? Trying to stop me from spying on you. Doesn't junior sister worry about me finding your secrets? Sounds like senior brother's the one with secrets. Everyone has their own secrets. I don't mean anything by it. Just that junior sister is a young lady. Gotta mind these things. Naturally, a single man and woman down here. I'm planning to live to 10,000 years old. Ascend to the upper realm and become an immortal, compared to 10,000 years. My 20 years of life is basically just an unformed embryo. No way I'm actually getting married anytime soon. An embryo. An unformed embryo at that. This little girl says the funniest things. Her ambitions aren't small either. Just afraid that before you reach the tribulation stage, kid, this girl won't even seriously consider you. But she won't consider anyone else either. Stop joking around with junior sister. I'll go use rocks to partition this place first. And we'll settle down here for tonight. Senior brother, it's way too wide down here. I'll use a piercing talisman to punch a few low-key holes up top. Could you punch a few holes on my side too? Second-tier talisman's piercing power should be enough. Look at that piercing power. Basically like an invisibly sharp upper blade. Alright, senior brother. I haven't named these 3 new talismans yet. That one with suction and blowing power. Let's call it the Whirlwind Talisman. Doesn't expose the vortex power. And keeps things vague. Right, and this piercing one. Its power is enough to kill without a trace. Let's call it the Blade Talisman. What about the third one? That earth-shattering one. Packed with extreme destructive power. Might as well make it sound badass. The world-destroying talisman. The talismans this girl invents. Blasting, mountain-toppling, whirlwind, blade. Never mentions divinity, yet every single one is related to gods. If this is the legendary terrifying power of gods, it's insane. Why are you zoning out again, senior brother? Junior sister. I think the name World-Destroying Talisman is great. Super badass. Alright, settled then. Whirlwind, blade, world-destroying. Senior brother wants a whirlwind talisman, right? I'll go draw one right now. Drawing this kind of high-grade talisman is so exhausting. What's going on? After finishing this one. I feel totally drained of vital energy and spirit. Can't even control my emotions. 1 trump card is enough. Absolutely cannot draw a second one anytime soon. A whole year. Over 2.7 million spirit stones, plus the 1.3 million from senior brother helping me sell pills and weapons. All completely eaten up. Just to break through to the mid-stage key condensation. Cultivation speed is seriously sluggish. Senior brother, did something happen to you? No worries. Ran into a few bandit cultivators trying to jump me. Took care of them all. Made sure nobody was tailing me. Before coming back. So what's the situation outside right now? The 4 major immortal sects are all looking for you, even dispatching a bunch of Foundation establishment experts. Junior sister, your bounty. Just providing useful info is worth 1 million spirit stones. If someone captures you alive and hands you over, I'd instantly net 20 million spirit stones. Oh, I'm that expensive? In that case, senior brother, why not hand me over? We'll split the spirit stones 50-50. Once I'm at the Tai sect, I'll figure out a way to escape. Junior sister, are you out of your mind from being broke? Look, after a year, only these few stones are left. Not even a money-guzzling beast eats this much. Senior brother, can you spot me some pocket money? How much do you need? Starting at 1 million. These are Zhao Bao's treasures. That I went to 3 different markets to auction off. Take it all. My half counts as a loan to junior sister. 5 million? You doing this on purpose, senior brother? You're the one. What 250? Don't want it. Give it back. If I take it, I'm keeping track. Total debt to senior brother, 2.5 million spirit stones. Thanks a lot, senior brother. What kind of weird thanks is that? Sounds like she's cursing me out. I've got some more here. That I looted off those bandits earlier. Let's round it up for you. Whoa, another 500,000. Looted from a few beasts just now. Rounding it up for you nicely. Whoa, even 10,000 more. Thanks, senior brother. You're simply the best senior brother in the world. Junior sister, someone's coming. Oh, yeah. 3 Foundation establishment cultivators. 2 early stage. 1 late stage. Probably because I sold too much stuff earlier. The local family clan is onto us now. They just won't give up. If we stay hiding down in this cave. Do you think they'll find us? Can a whirlwind talisman even handle Foundation establishment guys? Let's take out one first. 10,000 per talisman. I owe senior brother 1.75 million spirit stones. Giving senior brother 2 blade, world-destroying and whirlwind talismans. Plus 1 blasting and 1 overwhelming talisman each. That makes a total of. The extra spirit stones are your discount, senior brother. Shouldn't we be fighting this battle together? Why are you charging me money? If worst comes to worst. And junior sister has to use that 4th tier talisman. You aren't going to charge me for that too, right? If I use it, I'll count it as my own combat power. Fine, I'll go out and lure them away first. Junior sister, play it by ear. Run if you can't beat them. That spatial magic treasure. I'm definitely getting my hands on it. Ah. Despicable punk. How dare you ambush me? I dare do it right in your face. Ah. It's that heavenly spiritual root talent from King Yun sect. Who invented those forbidden talismans? Kid, is that heavenly spiritual root hanging out with you? Little Bao, come out. You useless chatterbox. Family head Joe actually found them. Young Master Fan, this kid not only has a spatial treasure, but also those forbidden talismans drawn 5 years ago by that shaking genius of King Yun's sect. That heavenly spiritual root genius must be nearby too. She's the fiancée of Grandmaster Yuan Ting from Taiyi Immortal Sect. Grab her and hand her over to Taiyi Immortal Sect, and we get a reward of 20 million spirit stones. 20 million? Kid, hand over the heavenly spiritual root, and I might spare your life. Are you two done yapping yet? I already said, hand them over and I'll spare you. Are you deaf? Death wish? 20 million spirit stones. Wanting to cash me in your dreams. Ah, my divine soul. Ah, young Master Fang, watch out. That heavenly spiritual root is hiding in the dark, using talismans to ambush us. You bunch of rats. Have the guts to face me head on. Your opponent is me. 9-turn serial overwhelming talisman, activate. Senior brother, stop chasing. Our location is already exposed. Let's hurry up and finish off the remaining one. And get out of here fast. Right, let's surround him with spiritual fire. Even as a ghost, I'll never let you go, boom. Junior sister dodge. Like junior sister always says, split everything we find 50-50. Senior brother's captives still include someone else, right? That one's yours. This one's mine, fair and square. Time to head back to the training room, pack up and bolt. Leaving this spiritual vein here is just wasteful. I'll figure out a way to take it with me. Senior brother really has some awesome skills. You can pack up an entire spiritual vein. I don't care, we're splitting everything 50-50. This girl's habit of stripping every place bare is truly legendary. That's different. I took care of that foundation establishment cultivator myself, but we both discovered this spiritual vein together. How should we split a spiritual vein? Can't we just chop it in half? This girl really values money over her life. A spiritual vein can indeed be split in two. But normally, a vein meant to sustain two people, in cultivation for a century, would suffer massive spiritual energy loss, once split in half, leaving each of us with just a fraction of the time. Wait, it actually works. Then let's not split it yet. We'll just share it while we're together. Come to think of it, junior sister, we can still live in peace for another year. The situation is bound to change a year from now. Where should we go next? Let's go to King Yun Market. I miss home. We can't go back there. Let's at least stay somewhere close. Going to King Yun Market draws too much attention. Within the King Yun sect's territory, there's a vast expanse called the King Yun Mountain Range. It's huge. Let's find a hidden cave there to settle down. Being close makes it convenient to gather intel too. Okay, senior brother knows best. I'll listen to you. Senior brother, this cave location is pretty nice and hidden. Should we put up a dividing wall? No need for now. You cultivate here first. I'm heading out for a bit. Our tracks got exposed earlier, so I have to go check out the situation at King Yun Market. I'll be back before dark. Sorry to trouble you, senior brother. No trouble at all. From now on, the 50-50 rule applies to me as well. Anything is fair game to split. Except when it comes to spirit stones, no negotiation. It's been 3 days, Han Qing is definitely in trouble. We can't wait any longer. Xiao Sangyu, you two are truly out of your minds. Actually daring to run back and hide in King Yun territory. Supreme Elder. Oh, child. You shouldn't have come back. What's wrong? Where's senior brother Han? That kid got spotted at King Yun Market by a gold core cultivator from Taiyi Immortal Sect waiting in ambush, and was severely wounded on the spot, though he fought his way out. His spatial magic artifact was completely exposed. Now the whole cultivation world knows he has a supreme treasure. And there's even a 20 million spirit stone bounty on him. How could this happen? That kid was quick-witted and fiercely loyal. Before making a run for it, he deliberately exposed his tracks to lure away the pursuers and secretly sent a voice transmission to nearby King Yun disciples to report your location. Otherwise, I might not have found you so quickly. Senior Brother Han. Oh, you girl. How come 5 years have passed? And your cultivation is still only at key refining level 10. Is it true, like your master said, that you lost interest in cultivation and got completely obsessed with talisman crafting instead? That's a total waste of your heavenly spiritual root talent. Supreme Elder, my key refining plus cultivation, combined with the talismans I research, lets me easily wipe out late-stage foundation establishment foes to each their own destiny. You probably won't see that kid for a long time. Maybe he died in some empty corner. Or maybe he found a place to hide. Well, to avoid exposing your tracks, he won't be coming back to find you. Lass, do you plan to keep hiding and cultivating in this cave? That kid's exposure will probably bring Yu Army himself here to investigate. Your little concealment tricks are completely worthless in front of a nascent soul cultivator. Supreme Elder, I don't have anywhere better to go. We tried several places and almost got exposed every time, which is why we ran back to hide on our own doorstep. Now you have 2 choices. First, keep hiding and run off to some distant place, living like a stray dog. Second, return to King Yun sect, swallow your pride, and pretend to agree to this marriage arrangement, to buy the sect another decade or so. Otherwise, the harder your sect master tries to reach nascent soul, the easier it is to suffer key deviation. He's been in closed-door cultivation for years, trying to break into mid-stage gold core, leaving Fufeng in chaos. Does master think reaching mid-stage gold core can protect me? This burden of affection is just too heavy. It's crushing the life out of me. Supreme Elder, this disciple doesn't want to scurry around hiding like a rat. I'm not some creature of the shadows. Why should I endure all this just because I'm being forced into a marriage? I'm not the one in the wrong. I choose the second option. I'm going back to King Yun sect. I need to find Han Qing first. And make sure he's safe. You girl, are you secretly romantically involved with that kid? We share a purely innocent senior-junior sibling bond. But along this journey, Senior Brother Han helped me repeatedly. This disciple cannot just abandon him to die and return to the immortal sect to enjoy a core disciple's line. Hey, you girls certainly wear your heart on your sleeve. It's just that Tai immortal sect is convinced that kid has a thing for you, which is why you both fled together all these years. I'm not lying. I'd even swear a demonic heart oath and not be afraid. Starting today, this disciple won't hide anymore and will openly show her face. Fine, then we'll do it your way. Once your relationship is cleared up and Tai immortal sect calls off the hit, our King Yun sect can send someone to bring him back. Here are 300 top-tier spirit stones. Cultivate in peace and wait for my news. Any news? Lass, negotiations with Tai immortal sect are done. They've called off the bounty. The location of the cave you're staying in has already been leaked to them. Greetings, senior sister core disciple. No need for formalities. I wonder which peak's core disciple you are, senior sister. This disciple has never seen you before. Fufeng sang you. Ah, drawing that soul-slaying talisman. Drained all my energy and focus. I'm exhausted. Fufeng core disciple. Is that the one I've heard about? The fiancé of Grandmaster Yuan Ting from Tai immortal sect. The one they've spent 5 years searching for everywhere. Seng Yu, was it? A talisman crafting genius. The robes she's wearing are definitely King Yun core disciple robes. I've seen them before. Well, what are you waiting for with these talismans? Buy them quick. These were drawn by the absolute #1 talisman genius of the southern domain in our cultivation world. What if it's a scam though? Are you out of your mind? Who would dare wear King Yun core disciple purple robes and pull a scam right on King Yun turf? Grab them quick. Talismans are laid out on the table. Pick whatever. Price list is marked on the wooden board to the left. Leave spirit stones on the table. Huh, sold out already? There's still more. Looks like this core disciple survival rate is pretty high. Master. Looks like King Yun sect didn't lie. She really is back. Master isn't planning to go say hi to your future bride. No rush. She looks exhausted. Don't cultivators not need to sleep? Maybe drawing talismans is just mentally draining. 5 years have passed. She's grown up a lot. Her vibe is still as aloof as ever. Yet she radiates this lazy aura all over, kind of like a cat sleeping in the sun. Master, this disciple wants to go buy a few talismans too. Go if you want. Just tell the truth. We aren't out here sneaking around. Geez, this woman actually dares to openly look for that wild man. Master's head is practically covered in green hats right now. Daring to steal my spirit stones. Death wish. Look, the future bride is me. I was just testing if you were asleep. Gan Beefan of Tai Immortal Sect. What are you doing here? Even if I were actually asleep, you still can't steal my spirit stones. I really didn't steal them. It was just a test. I swear I'm a core disciple too. I'm not short on spirit stones. How do you prove you're not short on spirit stones? Buy all these talismans you picked out at double the price. Fine, I believe you then. Double price it is. I'm not strapped for cash anyway. My master has spirit stones to spare. Cook me some of your shop's signature dishes. Coming right up, please wait a moment. Fellow Taoist. Are these talismans of yours for sale? For sale, pick whatever. The price list is all marked there. These are enhanced version talismans by the Shaking Master. He sang you, the only core disciple of Shaking. Waiter, bill. That'll be a total of spirit stones. What? Just these few dishes cost that much? I'll pay this fellow Taoist's tab. Just give. Spirit stones will do. HMPH. Why does he get a discount? Well, you want to charge me spirit stones. Since when do you have to check someone's financial power just to eat out? Whatever the price is. My master will pay for it. Why would I need your master to pay for my meal? Do you think I'm too poor to afford food? Stop. Yes. In my King Yun Sex shops. Dining prices aren't based on your financial strength. If you want them, pay the regular price. It's Senior Sister King Chuan. Heading back to the cave? The sun's almost setting. You have legs. Go wherever you want. Why are you following me? Shut up. Go back to your sect. And cultivate properly. You trying to flex your flying boat on me? Unless your flying boat has snacks, I'm not coming over. Care to come check it out? This is enlightenment tea. Have a taste. You really were just flexing your spiritual tea. Taya Immortal Sect only has one enlightenment tea tree, yielding less than a catty per year. The ones I have were split evenly and given to me by my master. The supreme elder treatment he enjoys in Taya Immortal Sect means he splits half of everything with me, telling me all this. What are you trying to say? Would you be willing to call off the marriage? Our engagement is already a chess match between two immortal sects. Your talent is top-notch. And 3 Tai Supreme Elders value you. So they won't allow a genius from another clan to rise up. I'm being frank. I've never had any dirty motives. Nor did I plan to force you, but circumstances force our hands. Only by reaching Nascent Soul can I have a voice in the sect, but it'll still take me quite a few years to reach Nascent Soul. Blasting Talisman plus overwhelming. Got it. Got any more of this enlightenment tea? A few ounces left. Selling any? I can give it to you, but I won't sell it. Pour me another cup. You should only drink this enlightenment tea once a month. For the best effect, drinking it repeatedly. Tastes the same, but the effects drop off drastically. Is that so? Well, I just wanted a taste then. Guess it really is gone. I wasn't lying to you. This enlightenment tea has amazing effects. Thanks a lot. My cave is here. I'll head in first. This place is way too barren. It's super unsafe for you to live alone. It's fine. I set up a few array formations to guarantee my personal safety. What if wild beasts wander in? Normal mountain ranges occasionally have third-tier beasts roaming around. Oh, third tier? I can protect myself. No need to joke with my own life. I admire your confidence. Farewell then. You're using your divine sense to spy on me? Didn't you say half a month ago at Delicacy Pavilion that you'd go sell talismans again in half a month? Where do you live? About 300 meters away from you. I carved out a cave dwelling in the rock face myself. Are you really going to just obey Tai Immortal Sect's arrangement? You're using divine sense on me. Didn't you say at the food pavilion you'd sell talismans in half a month? Where do you live? 300 meters away from you. I carved a cave dwelling in the rock. Really following the Immortal Sect's plan. Building a bond with me. You're a dignified core formation master. Yet you're just letting yourself be bossed around like this? Why don't you? I've got a great impression of you, you know. To be honest, I'm not really into guys at all. I'm only ever interested in crafting talismans. Then why don't you just gracefully back down? Has anyone ever actually bothered to tell you that I'm a sword cultivator? In our dictionary as sword cultivators, there's simply no such thing as retreating without a fight. You think romance is some kind of deathmatch. It's just as challenging though, isn't it? Besides, matters of the heart are way more complicated than practicing swordsmanship. This is actually pretty hilarious. Seriously, like a bad penny that just won't quit. Senior Direct Disciple. Tons of King Yun disciples have been visiting lately, just hoping to accidentally run into you. Some of them are even crashing at the local market inns waiting around. What on earth do they want? A bunch of them are probably senior brothers you already know. And some are brand new disciples from earlier this year. Probably just curious about our legendary talisman genius. And dying to catch a glimpse of you. Senior Direct Disciple. Is this guy tagging along with you? Never seen this dude in my life. Junior Sister sang, it really is you. Oh, if it isn't little gold ingot. What brings you wandering over to my neck of the woods? Junior Sister, why sell talismans without coming to me first? Why sweat it out setting up a street stall in the sun like this? Just wholesale them straight to me. I can take them back to my shop and flip them for you. And miss out on all this fun. As for Junior Brother Han's situation, the sect has already issued orders for everyone to head out and track down his whereabouts. Any news yet? Not a peep so far. Some King Yun disciples spotted him that day. And he looked pretty badly banged up. Probably hiding out somewhere to lick his wounds. Care to enlighten me then? Which core formation master from your Tai Immortal Sect was the one who beat up my dear senior brother, Han? That would be our master's registered disciple, Jia Yuan Chong. Master Yuan Chong. Say, Junior Sister, who's this? Oh, is this that legendary fiancé of yours? What's your? Cough, never mind, totally unimportant. I'll just stop asking, okay? Now, Junior Sister, about these talismans. All you ever care about are talismans. My family's been in business for generations. So hey, these deeply ingrained habits are just impossible to control, you know? No way, I'm selling these myself. Supplying your family shop? We'll talk about that later. Fine, I'll wait for you then, Junior Sister. I'll wait as long as it takes. Are you Senior Sister Sangyu? Yep, that's me. Pick whatever talismans you want right off the rack. Prices are all clearly listed on the board. Just drop your spirit stones right there on the table. Hey, are you the legendary direct disciple Sang? Who's selling out all these talismans? That's me. What do you want, Junior Sister? I've got some hot intel on Han Chin. What kind of news? Try lying to me, and you won't make it out of this market alive. I swear I'm not lying. Half a month ago. On my way here from the Yunchen market, I ran into a heavily injured cultivator. After I finally arrived at the King Yun market, I heard you were out looking for information on him. So I figured that guy had to be him. What did he look like? What was he wearing? He wore a creepy ghost mask and wrapped himself in a black cloak, so I couldn't see his face at all when I first laid eyes on him. He was just face down and totally out cold by the roadside. I actually thought he was a goner. So I went over to check out the situation. But as soon as I got close, surprisingly, he didn't try to attack me. As soon as he woke up, he bolted straight into the Yonshan Mountains. So Senior Sister sang, was my intel actually useful or what? Don't you think you ought to tip me a few more spirit stones? Worthless garbage. You didn't even catch a glimpse of his face. So who knows if it was even him? Cultivators getting hurt in the Southern Realm happens every single day. How on earth do you prove that was Han Qin? So this pathetic piece of news is worth exactly 1 spirit stone, which you've already been paid. Fine, whatever. Getting a single spirit stone isn't the worst, I guess. You heard the whole thing yourself. You're not planning on murdering me now, are you, Senior Brother Han? Word is you're going to take a nasty demonic heart oath. To swear the two of you are just innocent fellow disciples. With absolutely zero romantic feelings whatsoever. So what if I am? Is his face seriously better looking than mine? Or is his cultivation talent just way superior? His cultivation level higher than mine? Or maybe his immortal sex status outranks me? Or does he just have way more immortal assets than I do? Such a show-off. Just admit you have zero intention of killing Han Qin and get it over with already. Why drag out all this pointless nonsense? Just trying to flex your superior privilege, aren't you? Is it even remotely possible that you're literally just stating basic facts, while accidentally collateral damaging us poor broke losers? I mean, I've heard of immortal cultivation resources before, but immortal assets, come on. Passing out halfway down the road, waking up and coughing up blood, his injuries are way worse than I originally imagined. These talismans are getting pretty tough to sell now. Seng Yu, you dragged my senior brother Jiang into such a miserable mess, and you actually have the nerve to show your face back here. Why didn't you just drop dead out there instead? Senior Sister Tang from the Beast Taming Peak, if you're gonna talk normally. Why are you out here straight up cursing people? I've heard all about Senior Brother Jiang's situation too, but that clearly wasn't Senior Sister Sang's fault. I'm gonna curse her anyway. The entire immortal sect is practically gasping for breath because of the mess she caused, while she gets to live it up out there, carefree with that Sword Peak inner disciple surnamed Han, completely ignoring whether anyone else lives or dies. If it wasn't for you, my senior brother Jiang wouldn't have ended up like this. You're seriously blaming your senior brother, turning out like this entirely on me? Well, duh. If not you, then who else could it possibly be? Then who's responsible for me hiding out in exile for 6 whole years, huh? Look, you clearly know where the root of the problem lies, yet you're too damn cowardly to go pick a fight with the Tai Immortal Sect. You only dare to come run your mouth in front of me. Have any idea why that is? It's because you're weak, pathetic, and utterly useless. You only ever dare to bully people you know you can push around. You ruined my senior brother Jiang. And you still dare talk to us like that? Did I say even a single word that wasn't true? I'm a victim in all of this mess too. Was I wrong to step up and represent our sect in the grand tournament? But my senior brother genuinely became mentally impaired because of your mess. I'll say this one last time. The whole thing started because of the Tai Immortal Sect. If you've got so much spine, go march right up to him this instant and settle the score. And get revenge for your precious senior brother. He's right there, Lu Yuanting from the Tai Immortal Sect. What? Master Yuanting? Why is he even here? Senior Sister sang, we. Go on, attack him then. What's the deal with only hunting down the victim to settle scores? Go after the actual executioners instead. Executioners? You're gonna sit there and say this wasn't done by your Tai Immortal Sect? It was Jia Yuanchong. Are you seriously claiming that wasn't carried out under the direct orders of your master? Not entirely. Jia Yuanchong has pretty mediocre talent, reaching a fate core at 250 years old, with a twisted mentality and extremely radical behavior. While Master did give the order to track down your movements, the specific way he handled it was entirely his own bright idea. Real smooth defending your master there. So much for being a loyal disciple. Anyway, this mess was caused by your Tai Immortal Sect people, so why should I take the fall? My fall? Inside here is a soul-nourishing pill. Consider this payment so your trip wasn't a total waste. Take it to the Pill Peak and have an elder inspect it. If there's no issue, go ahead and give it to Senior Brother Jiang. That clears this debt with the Tai Immortal Sect. Senior Brother Jiang already tried taking soul-nourishing pills before, but his divine soul damage was way too severe. So the effects weren't very impressive. These 3 high-grade soul-nourishing pills We're refined from rare millennial soulwood, specifically designed to nourish and repair the divine soul. Take one pill every single month, and miraculous results will show up in 3 months. Taking our leave now. Does Taoist Master Sang really distrust me that much? Terrified I'm gonna chase them down and snatch it back. I just fundamentally distrust people from the Tai Immortal sect. You're actually not a terrible guy after all. Thanks a bunch for these 3 soul-nourishing pills. Don't mention it. Which peak do you belong to, kid? Why are you still hanging around? Senior sister, I'm from the Talisman peak too. Oh, so you're one of us then. How are things over at Talisman Peak lately? Did they take in a bunch of new recruits? Ever since you became an overnight legend at the Grand Tournament 5 years ago, tons of Immortal family kids have been showing up in droves. The Peak Master accepted a bunch of inner disciples total. And I'm proudly one of them. Earth and wood dual spiritual roots. Huh, single root geniuses out there. And Master didn't even take you as a direct disciple. The Peak Master went straight into seclusion right after taking disciples. So everything's currently managed by 2 Foundation establishment elders. That Dan spiritual root senior sister has insane talisman talent, so she gets treated like a direct disciple. But she still can't invent her own talismans. Man, her talent is miles behind yours, senior sister. All of us disciples at Talisman Peak do body forging now. Why even bother with body forging? We aren't artifact cultivators or anything. Drawing talismans relies heavily on wrist strength. The higher the grade of the talisman, the greater the resistance you face while drawing it. Body forging makes your wrist power insanely strong. For real? Why would I lie to you and get free spirit stones? That's not what I meant. Thanks for the pointer, junior brother. Once I get back, I'll pass the news along to the other sect members. Senior sister, there are over 100 outer disciples alone, mostly triple or quadruple spiritual roots. The Peak Master set up an exam arena to test talent. And anyone who passes gets to join the outer sect. Got it. Here are 2 third-rank mountain-splitting talismans. Consider it a gift. Now run along back. Oh, thanks a million, senior sister. Aren't you planning on heading back to Talisman Peak? Should someone go give the Peak Master a heads up? Giving him a heads up might not be a bad idea, not heading back to Talisman Peak. Once I finish what I need to do, I'll naturally head back. Junior Sister Sang, heard you were finally back. So I came down the mountain to check on you. I'm here to buy some third-rank Forbidden's talismans. From Junior Sister to make a talisman array. Take every single one of these off my hands. I'll bundle them together and sell them to you for 10,000 spirit stones. You throw out 10,000 like it's nothing, Junior Sister. Isn't that a bit steep? These are all top-tier Forbidden's talismans. Take them back to the array peak, and you'll have buyers lined up. Just drop off the spirit stones here in half a month. Fine, if I can't flip them, I'll just haul them right back to you, Junior Sister. Are you really that strapped for cash, Junior Sister? Didn't Liu and Hal from Pill Peak still owe you 10,000 spirit stones? Do me a favor and go collect that debt for me when you get back. If he refuses to pay, feel free to hack him to pieces for me. Junior Sister Sang. I want to buy a few mountain-splitting talismans for body forging practice. I've promoted to elder after establishing my foundation, so silver stones are no object to me. No problem, 2,000 spirit stones a pop. You seem to get along wonderfully with all your fellow disciples. Don't any of them resent your absurd talent? Didn't you get along badly with your peers? They all envied my absolute genius, harbored deep hostility toward me, and totally isolated me. Then why didn't you just beat some sense into them? I relied entirely on pure strength to shut everyone up. Your combat strength might be average, but your raw talent in the art of talismans definitely shuts people up for good. Disciple pays respects to Sectmaster Uncle. Sectmaster Uncle, showing up here like this. Is there something you need? Sang Yu. Your Uncle Master is at his absolute wit's end here. It's about time you finally return to the Immortal Sect. That 2-year deadline we promised earlier is fast approaching. Looks like we're finally gonna have to give the Tai Immortal Sect a proper explanation. Find her and get married within 2 years, and then he shows up a whole year early to build feelings. The Tai Immortal Sect really knows how to run a scam. Taoist Master Yuanting, would you care to step out and show yourself? You scared the living daylights out of me. Did you seriously have to show up this fast? Greetings, King Yun's sect master. If it isn't Taoist master you're wanting, word has it that for the past half year, you've been hanging around right inside our King Yun territory. Any progress made? Taoist master Sang still holds way too much prejudice against me, so it hasn't really borne any fruit yet. Total nonsense. My impression of you is clearly way better than before, so it wasn't a total failure, but you still refuse to become my cultivation partner, don't you? Who else could we possibly blame for this? If you'd just arranged for the two of us to get familiar from day one, starting off simply as fellow Taoists, would we be stuck in this mess right now? What a ferocious spiritual energy fluctuation. It's that brat Hun Chin. He actually dares to brutally charge through our grand protective mountain array. You two go ahead and chat. I reckon the scenery around this cave dwelling is quite lovely, so I'll just go take a little stroll nearby. Can you really help me stall them? I can stall them for 10 years at most. But doing this, what's in it for me? If you can actually help me by 10 whole years, I'm willing to start right now, by acting as your ordinary fellow Taoist companion, and voluntarily cooperating to build mutual affection. How do I know your so-called cooperation comes from a place of genuine willingness, or just bitter resignation? Walking the path of Taoist partners is a lifetime commitment. If it's not entirely voluntary, we'll just end up as a miserable pair of vengeful enemies. If I'm forced into this, even if I manage to hold back from murdering you, you'll still inevitably want to slash me to pieces with a blade. I'll make a trip back to the Tai Immortal Sect and negotiate with a few of the Supreme Elders. Whether things pan out the way you want is hard to guarantee though. The mere fact that you're willing to try fills me with genuine gratitude. Your moral character is exceptionally noble, which makes you quite similar to me, but you're still completely uninterested in men. Is that really something I can control? Am I wrong for being utterly obsessed with the Buddha's path? When it fits, we gather. When it doesn't, we scatter. Fine, I'm heading back now. Make sure you stay safe out there. Manage to stall him for now. But this only buys us a decade of time. The crisis is far from over. Han Chin. Where the hell are you hiding? Why won't you let me go out there and stop him? The dirty political games between two major immortal sects. Why force a mere key refinement disciple to stand right at the front lines taking the heat? You little punk. Your words are getting way too harsh. Things have already escalated to this exact point, so should we just look out for our own skin? And completely ignore the survival of the entire sect? The Tai Immortal Sect has always played dirty. Who could have guessed they'd completely drop all shame and directly demand an arranged marriage out in the open? Do you honestly think this is a situation King Yun's sect ever wanted to see happen? Even if that's the case, they still shouldn't make him stand out at the absolute front line. Half a year ago, a Supreme Elder came here personally and gave that girl two distinct choices. She was the one who made her own choice, which led directly to the mess we're in today. A 10-year pact? If they actually become Taoist partners after true love blossoms, then what about me? What on earth do I even represent in his heart? If 10 years from now, they actually dare to tie the knot, I'll slaughter him to uphold the righteous path and switch completely to the ruthless path. As a direct disciple of the sect, I request to temporarily sever ties with King Yun's sect. Should King Yun's sect face a war in the future, this disciple will still step up to fight the merciless path of cultivation. Sect leader disciple requests leaving Azure Cloud. If Azure Cloud faces war later, this disciple will step up. Even if hell freezes over, I'm never coming back here. Fine, if that's your final call. This master won't force you either. Little Sang Yu has been worried sick about you since you're finally here. Form your nascent soul. I just need a catalyst for it, that's all. It's me. Senior brother, you finally decided to show up. You were really hoping to see me, huh? Obviously, or why else would I be squatting by this spring and refusing to return to Fu Peak, just to wait for your little darling? You and Lu you wanting. Like I said, I'm not into guys at all. Just totally obsessed with making talismans. I'm just leading him on by a string. Buying King Yoon sect a 10-year breathing window. I couldn't care less about anything else. When the actual brawl breaks out later, I'll just doodle a few extra talismans to help out. If I can't beat them, I'm totally running away. Back then, junior sister. Were you also leading me on by a string? Just to keep me around as your personal labor ox? Working your fingers to the bone for years? Did I ever give you any promise to string you along? Don't you dare try to frame me like that. At least she's hooking a golden core cultivator like Liu Yuanting. Junior sister at least tosses out some vague promises. I didn't even qualify for a single promise. Senior brother, are you entirely sane right now? Is your brain severely damaged or something? I demand a promise from junior sister. What kind of promise could you possibly want? You ruined my reputation of not liking men, so either you stay single for life, or you make me your absolute top priority. But why on earth would I make a promise like that? Liu Yuanting actually has operational value to me right now. Why are you even comparing yourself to him? Does junior sister mean to say that I currently hold zero value to you whatsoever, and therefore don't even deserve it? I never said anything remotely like that. Fine, you get your precious promise. If I ever feel like getting hitched in the future, I'll definitely consider you first. Okay? Are you finally satisfied, senior brother? I'm beyond satisfied. I've already tendered my resignation to the sect leader, and completely severed ties with King Yoon sect. Wait, why would you do that? Cultivating inside the immortal sect is way too cozy, which totally violates my grand Dao. But I did make a promise to the sect leader. If King Yoon sect faces actual warfare, I'll definitely march right back. Fellow Taoist sang, would you care to step outside for a chat? Liu Yuanting, you're finally back. It went sort of smoothly, but also kind of not. I only managed to haggle for 10 years. Our grand wedding ceremony is locked in for 10 years later. But there are some rather annoying conditions attached. What kind of unreasonable conditions could there be? We have to jointly host the 4 Immortal Sex tournament in 4 years, which means I basically have no home to return to anymore, and I'm forced to become a long-term resident at your place. Having zero personal freedom to do whatever I want. It's not nearly as harsh as you're making it sound. Inviting you over to Tai Immortal Sect is just for us to occasionally hang out and catch feelings. You can handle things completely according to your own sweet will, and totally cool with carving out a cave dwelling in your King Yoon Sect too. Though I privately figured you'd prefer staying at Tai Immortal Sect, because the spiritual vein under my cave dwelling happens to be a rank 4 powerhouse. With spiritual energy so insanely dense it practically suffocates you. Even the entire King Yoon Sect only has one for their supreme elder, while the sect leader is slumming it with a rank 3. Well, looks like I can finally leech off some massive heavenly fortune. Look at you all dramatic. Fine, if I go cultivate over at your place. How are the cultivation resources going to be calculated? My talisman research burns through spirit stones way faster than you can possibly imagine, like you'd ever be short on resources. During your stay at Tai Immortal Sect, your supplies will be doled out at top direct disciple tier. Plus, I own assets in the Tai marketplace and other spots, so sharing a slice of my private profits should be enough, right? Can you give me an actual, specific number here? If it's not enough, I can squeeze some extra double portions out of King Yoon Sect. Your annual cut won't dip below 10 million spirit stones. 10 million split in half is 5 million. Plus the direct disciple perks. That might barely fund my rapid-fire daily cultivation. And all those spirit stones going up in smoke. Hey, alright, that actually covers it. You just need to churn out a tiny handful of high-tier talisman tasks every single month. As for my exact factional allegiance, my cave is located at Tianyuan Peak, totally outside the jurisdiction of any normal peak, answering exclusively to our 3 nascent soul supreme elders. Unless something major pops off, you can literally come and go as you please. Alright, I've officially run out of complaints. Though I still want to crash back at my own sect for a bit first, and once my previous 2-year sentence is fully up, you can saunter over and pick me up then. Yeah, that's probably a hard no. But I can tag along and move into your King Yoon Fu Peak to live, and I promise I won't be a nuisance at all. Basically, you're 3 supreme bigwigs. Just refuse to let us 2 split up, right? Well, this is the glorious result of my master personally stepping in to negotiate. Once we actually roll up to Tai Immortal Sect, you better bite your tongue and never trash talk those 3 supreme elders. Otherwise, our 8-year pact is totally toast. I'm not a complete idiot, you know? I only talked unfiltered smack because I actually trust you, knowing your heart is broad and you won't nitpick. I'm not suicidal enough to go looking for death with others. Awesome. It's a deal then. I'm heading back to my cave to pack my junk, hold on. This spiritual vein isn't even bound to me yet, and the meteorite space is just squatting inside my dungeon. So I can't even suck it straight inside with my mind. What do I do? Just swallow it whole for me. Fellow Taoist sang. Oh, did something dramatic just happen out here? Never mind that, my luggage is totally packed and ready. Shall we get moving then? Do you still want this enlightenment tea of mine? You take people's stuff, you gotta shorten your hands in guilt. If I'm actually tying my life to someone in this lifetime. That person better be ridiculously elite. Sharing life and death together, and even willing to betray their own backing sect entirely for me. From now on, can I address you simply as you? Sure, go ahead and call me whatever rolls off your tongue easiest. You only call me by my full name because it sounds smoothest to you. Which is why you've stubbornly stuck to it all this time. Got a problem with that? Hey, nope, none at all. Who goes there? Just heading back to Fupi. This is true immortal Yuanting from Taie Immortal Sect. Visiting our Kingyun sect as an honored guest. Greetings, true immortal Mu. Master, true immortal Yuanting and I have struck a mutual deal to stall for time for our sect for 10 whole years. If he manages to make my heart flutter within 8 years, we'll officially tie the knot as cultivation partners. If he fails, he promised he won't force me at all. The grand showdown between our two major immortal sects has zero to do with our personal romance either. When a real war eventually breaks out later, we'll each just fight for our own sides independently. Are you seriously running your mouth like this, right in front of an outsider? That is literally how him and I chat, it's no big deal. Oh, you incorrigible kid. Since true immortal Yuanting is gracing our Fu Peak as a guest, we obviously need to host him properly. Are you, halfway down the mountain slope beneath your Furui cave? There's a cozy little cave dwelling with a rank 2 spiritual vein. We'll just have to wrong true immortal Yuanting into bunking there temporarily, since Fuyun Peak doesn't have any higher tier veins left to spare. Perfectly fine by me. Alright, I'll escort him over right now. Master, wanna come hang out in my cave tonight, and keep me company? Are you misses you so damn much? Fine, your master will mosey on over to keep you company tonight. Since you're finally back home, we really need to debrief you on some Fu Peak updates anyway. Lead the way, Lu Yuanting. Let's go inspect your new luxury cave dwelling. Time to crawl out, spiritual vein. Look at it actually trying to sprint away. Damn it, I'm not a fucking peasant farmer. Why on earth do I need magical dirt? Give me back my proper spiritual vein. Upgrading absorption capability from percentage to percentage. Well, something is better than an absolute 0. 1-star review, this feature is straight up toxic garbage. Are you? Kingyun sect and Taie Immortal sect are bound to clash in a bloody war sooner or later, if you two actually manage to catch real feelings for each other by then. What on earth are you gonna do? Master, you are seriously worrying about the sky falling down. First of all, I am fundamentally not interested in men. I'm exclusively married to making talismans. Secondly, my golden rule for romance is simple. If a man truly loves me to his core, he has to prove it by actively betraying his own sect for my sake first. Otherwise, it's all just fake, hypocritical trash. So your entire anxiety-ridden scenario doesn't even exist. Hey, the guy is literally a golden core true immortal. And in your eyes, he's totally worthless trash. So what if he's a golden core true immortal? Just wait until I evolve into a nascent soul, deity transformation, and grand tribulation cultivator later on. Am I out here bragging about it? You always manage to twist out on top no matter who you're dealing with. That was just Taie Immortal Sect throwing out mandatory conditions anyway, supplying a rank 4 spiritual vein and endless spirit stones. Free handouts? I'm not stupid enough to pass that up. Where my physical body crashes doesn't even matter, as long as my soul remains glued to Fu Peak. Are you? I heard Fu Peak just onboarded a brand new pill spirit root prodigy. The sect leader suggested I take on another direct disciple, if Master actually takes them in. Are you gonna get all jealous and salty? Do I look like such a petty, stingy person to you? The world of immortal cultivation is massive. And I might even wander out to explore the wider world myself later. Go ahead and recruit them, Master. I promise I won't bat a jealous eye. Alright, then Master will get that sorted out over the next few days. There's also a dual root disciple who's exceptionally talented at drawing talismans, so I might as well adopt a matching pair. Sounds like a solid plan to me. Greetings, senior direct disciple sister. Skip the excessive formalities, you guys. Here's a small welcome gift for our newly joined junior siblings. 1 single talisman per person. Senior brother, be a dear and help me pass these out. Wait, holy crap, are these forbidden grade talismans? Thank you so much, senior direct disciple sister. Wait, wasn't Master supposed to take on official direct disciples? After deep contemplation last night, are you? Master could only bring himself to accept them strictly as registered outer disciples instead. The absolute greatest master in the entire universe belongs to me. And only me. Even Jimming's status isn't even truly direct anymore. Zumian and Lee, step right up. This Peak Master officially takes you both on as registered disciples. We pay our utmost respects to Master, since I'm back and happen to have some spare time on my hands. I might as well spend half a day drilling you guys in talisman combat. Whichever inner disciple masters the techniques fastest after half a day. I'll personally lobby Master to promote them to a full registered spot. As for outer disciples, pass my assessment exam, and I'll instantly rocket you straight into the inner sect. Immense thanks, senior direct disciple sister. Long live Big Sis. I'm literally destined to transcend tribulations, ascend to the upper realms, and live forever alongside the heavens. Stop yelling long live at me from now on. It sounds way too much like you're actively cursing me to bite the dust. Ha ha ha. Alright, playtime's officially over. Time to grade your results right now. Duan Yuan Yuan. Have you been secretly grinding body forging techniques over the past half year? Following senior sister's sage advice, I've been weightlifting massive boulders every single day, but since I only possess 4 spiritual roots, my cultivation speed is still sluggish. Can I really make it into the inner sect after all? Who cares about having 4 spiritual roots? Our Fu Peak exclusively judges talent by your talisman drawing chops. Keep your hand rock steady, and your talisman success rate skyrockets. Take your inner disciple token and march right in. Countless thanks, senior direct disciple sister, Yang Xingyu. Upgrading from rank 1 beginner to rank 2 low tier in just 6 months. Your progression speed is genuinely terrifying. Master taking you on as a registered disciple shouldn't be an issue at all, right? Hey, your big direct disciple already spoke the magic words. How could Master possibly dare reject saving face for you? If you actually want to study forbidden grade talismans, you must prioritize body forging above all else. Without a ridiculously sturdy physique, you simply won't survive the brutal spiritual backlash while drawing talismans. All of you better get off your lazy asses and pump some iron. We will faithfully obey senior direct disciple sister's wise teachings. That true immortal Yuanting has been lingering up there for quite a while now, but seeing how fired up and deep in the zone your lecture was, he intentionally chose not to interrupt you. What are you even doing hanging around here? I decided being a boring sword cultivator is completely pointless. So I'm thinking about cross-training into your talisman Dao instead. Drawing talismans actually looks ridiculously fun, if you're willing to teach me. Our sect's ultimate secret arts are strictly never leaked outside. Unless you officially defect and transfer over to my Kinyun sect Fu Peak, in which case I'll tutor you on the spot. Never mind then. This humble self currently has zero intentions of betraying my own sect. Take the souvenir and go play with it. Brewed using ingredients harvested straight from your enlightenment tea trees, a chaotic edition hybrid forbidden talisman. Go test out its actual potency yourself. Try it out, and you'll find out in a heartbeat. See you in half a month. Rank 3 talismans are completely useless, huh? Time for old lady to drop a top-tier ultimate A-bomb. The suction force is insanely aggressive. It's actually destabilizing all the surrounding spiritual energy. Even my heavy sword can't resist being dragged in. Someone throw me another razor-sharp blade talisman quick. Well, I'm completely fucked. It pierced straight all the way through. Liu Yuanting, this was entirely caused by your botched attack. You are 100% paying for the property damage. I'm heading back to my cultivation cave first. Seng Yu. True immortal Liu, where's you? That massive crater was entirely a byproduct of my sword practice. I can personally compensate Fu Peak for the damages. True immortal Liu's swordsmanship is indeed terrifyingly formidable. But are you seriously trying to claim that your casual sword practice alone cleanly pierced a hole straight through my entire Fu Peak like Swiss cheese? I sincerely apologize for the mishap. Alright, the residual aura of Forbidden's energy lingering in the air hasn't even fully dissipated into thin air yet. So true immortal Lu can stop covering for Ayu's tracks. That reckless brat runs away way too fast for her own good. As if I'd actually take her life over this. A golden core sword strike can easily shatter a mountain peak, yet it could never carve out this pristine, frost-kissed cave tunnel, shaped precisely like a razor-sharp blade piercing through. This is literally an ultimate instrument of slaughter. Ayu. No matter what happens, I will fiercely protect you for the next 8 years. If after 8 years you still feel nothing for me in your heart, I'll just abandon everything and cultivate the merciless sword Dao. Master, your disciple knows she messed up big time, considering I'm about to ship off to Tai Immortal Sect real soon. Can you please forgive me just this once? So what if you're heading to Tai Immortal Sect? It's not like you're never coming back home. Did you seriously think your master wouldn't punish you for this? Well, that's not entirely guaranteed. Tai Immortal Sect is setting up a luxury rank 4 spiritual vein cave dwelling specifically for my cultivation. What's wrong? Are you seriously starting to look down on my poor little Fu Peak already, thinking it can no longer supply you with a high-tier vein cave for training? Absolutely not. I just wanted to inform Master that I'm about to hyper-focus on skyrocketing my cultivation tier next. I'll definitely achieve Foundation Establishment within 8 years. Once I hit Foundation Establishment, I'll be able to effortlessly craft rank 4 and rank 5 talismans. So Master better scramble and prep my advanced legacy templates ASAP. I almost completely forgot about that minor detail, damn it. I'll have to brainstorm a shady workaround. Worst case, I'll just sneak into rival immortal sects and steal their high-tier talisman legacies back. Master, you better not go courting death out there. I'll just invent my own custom talismans from scratch. Inventing your own is fine and dandy, but you can never drop your foundational roots, not to mention high-tier talisman brushes, paper and ink, before you pack up and leave for Tai. Or you must master crafting all of these yourself. Don't talisman tools come fully stocked on Fu Peak anyway? If we run out, just hand over a fresh batch. Even the highest tier talisman paper ultimately has its limits. If you manage to conjure up even more advanced forbidden grade talismans, ordinary paper won't be able to structurally contain that terrifying force. You must learn how to refine them yourself. Otherwise it will never keep pace with your evolving talisman Dao. This is a rank 6 golden spiritual bamboo. Could you please kindly ask senior brother Kifeng to forge a rank 6 talisman brush for me? Where on earth did you even scavenge this rank 6 golden spiritual bamboo? Even your master doesn't have one in his personal inventory. Traded it off Han Chin using some high-tier demonic beast souls. I'll find someone to get the brush forged. But you are entirely on your own for learning talisman ink and paper. All the ancient jade slips containing rank 5 and above crafting legacies are right here. These are premium high-tier beast blood and spiritual materials. Remember to practice hands-on frequently. The fire control was way too intense. Let's run it back from scratch. Master, this talisman paper can definitely withstand the power of the gods. I have zero worries left about you anymore, since Tai Immortal Sect promised you direct disciple perks. They're guaranteed not to mistreat you over there. And just deeply stressing about 8 years from now, are you? Promise Master this. If a full-scale Immortal Sect war erupts 8 years down the road, you just drop everything and run for your life, fleeing as far away as your legs can carry you. I've already handed down every single legacy of our Fu Peak lineage to you, so just wait until you grow strong enough. Just 8 years from now, are you? Promise your master this. If the great immortal war begins, just run for your life. Run as far as you can. Talisman Peak legacies are all yours. Once you grow strong later on, setting up our own sect, just pass down the tradition smoothly. Got it, Master. I'll figure something out. Take good care of your health, Master. Stay away from dangerous stuff. And absolutely no blindly forcing breakthroughs. What if you go berserk? Fine, Master promises you. Remember what I told you too. The Grand Elders gave you these. Keep them safe. Thank them for me, Master. Go on, don't keep the Tai sect waiting. If you get wronged, remember to use the sound transmission crane I gave you. Disciple takes her leave, Master. Managed to learn making talisman tools smoothly. With me Sangyu stepping up, it was bound to be a breeze. You is just amazing. Nice. Disciple Sangyu greets the sect master. Greetings, senior brother sect master. No need for formalities. Junior brother Lu has been gone so long. Did it delay your cultivation? Little Sangyu, I heard you were busy crafting talisman tools at Talisman Peak, which delayed your return to the sect. Reporting to the Grand Master. Most disciples at Talisman Peak learn to craft talisman tools first, before studying the Tao of talismans. Only I rushed through my initiation back then, and didn't have time to learn these. I originally thought using ready-made ones would suffice. But this time I messed up. So master punished me to learn it. I have talent in the Talisman Dao. But the craftsmanship for Talisman tools is a bit complex, so learning it took longer and delayed me quite a bit. Hope the sect master won't blame me. Who would dare blame our little Sangyu if your master can't teach you Talisman tools? Our Tai sect has plenty of Talisman master legacies. Greetings, Grand Elder Yuanye. Greetings, master. Greetings, true monarch Yuanye. Little Sangyu, no need to be so polite with me. From now on, just call me master along with Yuanting. Disciple is terrified. Master. This isn't appropriate. Ayu already has a master. The two of us aren't cultivation partners yet. Calling you master now is way too early. What's wrong with that? That's his master at King Yun sect. Why can't I be his master at Tai sect? Besides, calling me master. Would I treat this girl wrong? Well then, disciple greets Master Lu. My surname isn't Lu. But you're Lu Yuanting's master, if both sects have masters. We gotta distinguish them, right? My master's surname is Lin, so disciple greets Master Lin. You little brat always leaning outward. I'll settle accounts with you later. Isn't this what you wanted to see, master? Isn't it great that the two of us get along? If you two became cultivation partners right now, I think it's even better. But the two of us secretly agreed to build our relationship first. After all, I didn't grow up in Tai sect from childhood. Arranged marriages in the mortal realm are one thing, but this is the cultivation world. Our lives as cultivators are way too long. Lu Yuanting, and I want to take it slow. Master, please stop here. And grant your disciple a little face. Stop pushing a you so hard. Doing this will only push him further away. Fine, then we'll do as you say, little Sangyu. Taking it slow is fine too. Lest my disciple's cold nature is hard to warm up. If the progress is too fast, it might backfire instead. Master, do you still need to see the other two grand elders? No need, they are in closed-door cultivation. Don't bother them with trifles. Then disciple will take Ayu back to the cave dwelling. Good, good, good. Coincidentally, master just went over and connected your two cave dwellings. Living together later will be more convenient. I fucking really thank you so much. Having a master like you is truly peak comedy. Ayu, no need to worry. I'll block it up for you later. Oh, I finally escaped. It's so suffocating in that main hall. King Yun Peak is way more relaxing. Turns out stepping into someone else's turf means walking on eggshells. Are you feeling any discomfort in your heart? Dare I? This is half a year's profit from the market assets. In advance for your talisman research. If it's not enough, just ask me for more. You're just giving this to me. I promised you this. So of course I'll deliver. Thank you, Lu Yanting. You're better than your master. And everyone else in Tai sect combined. You're truly a great guy. Are you feeling a bit better now? Yeah, much better. I don't think your master was wrong. I just feel their eating habits are too ugly. Watch your words. What I mean is, maybe this is the arrogance of all superiors. High cultivation means acting overbearing is natural. After all, strength is supreme in the cultivation world. Walls have ears. Don't underestimate the range of nascent soul divine sense. I'll remember that. Don't be afraid, it'll get much better once you get used to it. Let me take you back to your cave dwelling. Greetings, crew monarch Yuanting. No need for formalities. Ayu, these are the direct disciples of the main peak. 3 of them have already reached foundation establishment. This must be King Yun Sect's Talisman Peak direct disciple, Master Sang. Greetings to the direct disciples. Fellow Taoist Sang is only at late key condensation. How does he even match our true monarch Yuanting? So weak in cultivation. Yet you had the nerve to make our Tai sect disciples search for you outside for a full 5 years, ruining their cultivation. I didn't ask you guys to look for me. Why look for me anyway? Go on, chase me away. If you actually chase me away, believe for you, I'll gladly pay 100 spiritual values to thank you. Enough! True monarch Yuanting, please calm down. This disciple just couldn't help standing up for you. Someone like him simply doesn't match you at all. Yeah, true monarch Yuanting. All these matters were decided by the 3 Grand Elders. Mind your own business. Considering it's your first offense. The punishment is 1 month of mining. Li Qinghon, you get 3 months. Yes, true monarch Yuanting. You, Sangyu. I'll make you pay for this sooner or later. Liu Yuanting, looks like 3 months is too short. Make it half a year. He's a sect master's direct disciple after all. Punishing him too harshly might give the sect master some opinions. Don't think I don't know the perks of being a direct disciple. It's just going through the motions at most. Just changing places to cultivate. I'm a direct disciple too, okay? My master is all talk. He'd never actually have the heart to punish me. Sorry. Bringing you out just to get you wronged right away. Hey, nothing can be done about it. Living under someone else's roof. At worst, I'll just turtle up in my cave dwelling and never come out, so I don't become an eyesore wherever I go. Even passing dogs can bark at me a few times. Who are you calling a dog? I'm just making an analogy. No need to take it personally. Liu Yuanting. You Golden Core cultivator have no deterrence at all, huh? You even issued decrees to punish. Stop trying to sow discord here. We just find you an eyesore. That's why we didn't leave. Find me an eyesore? Why don't we have a fight then? I'll beat you until you find me pleasing to the eye. Based on what? If you can beat me. Forget being punished for half a year. Even if I'm punished for a whole year, I'll take it willingly. For real? I, Li Qinghon, as a main peak direct disciple, naturally mean what I say. Ah. Try messing with me again next time. And it won't be your shoulder I pierce, but your head. True monarch Yuanting, save me. Do you understand the intentions of the 3 Grand Elders? Disciple understands. Disciple was wrong. Go to hell. Qingyun sect scum is just this. You dare not use talismans and fight me head-on. I'm a talisman cultivator. Why wouldn't I use talismans to fight you head-on? Am I out of my mind? Don't think I can't tell. This tier 5 defense talisman is definitely something you couldn't possibly draw yourself. Nice eyes. High-tier talismans given by my master, specially meant to guard against scumbags like you. This isn't the sect grand tournament arena match. Did someone stipulate we can't use high-tier talismans for self-defense? You were truly glib-tongued. Fine, that talisman just now was drawn by myself. This time I won't hold back anymore. I'm aiming straight for your forehead. You better not dodge. Nonsense. All of you, stop this instant. Is this the hospitality of my Tai sect's direct disciples? You guys are really giving the sect master quite the face. Master, disciple knows her wrong. Fine. Since you know you're wrong, Li Qinghon, I sentence you to mine at the mines for a full year. Fei, do you submit? Disciple submits. If not for this Qingyun sect disciple, the cultivation partner the sect originally intended for true monarch Yuanting would have been senior sister Qingluan. Only the 2 of them are truly a match made in heaven. Turns out, I was the one breaking up a Mandarin duck couple, huh? Stop talking nonsense. I have no romantic feelings for her whatsoever. But the man is ruthless while the woman is willing. Oh my, I really committed a grave sin. Little Sangyu, my disciple has been punished. If we were back at Qingyun sect, our sect master would never condone his disciples provoking guests like this. My precious treasures at Qingyun sect turned into mere weeds after coming to Tai sect, where anyone can come and spit at me a few times. All main peak direct disciples. Go mine at the cliff for 3 years. Face the wall at Reflection Cliff for 3 years. Little Sangyu, letting you suffer wrongs right upon arrival. This is this monarch's compensation. Hey, Master Lin still loves me the most. From now on in the Tai sect, with Master Lin and Liu Yuanting backing me up, I won't be afraid of anything. Good. From now on, this monarch will have your back. Many thanks for Master Lin's deep affection. Liu Yuanting, let's go back to the cave dwelling. I'm tired. Alright, let's take you back to the dwelling. Master, disciple takes her leave. It's my fault for only focusing on cultivation in the past, and rarely coming out to see people, lacking authority, and failing to protect you. Liu Yuanting, you don't need to blame yourself. Nor do you need to say sorry to me. Among sect disciples, there inherently exists an invisible competitive relationship. That's completely normal. Cultivation should focus on cultivation after all. There's nothing wrong with that. It's my appearance that delayed your serious cultivation instead. Next, let's both focus on cultivation. So nobody keeps saying that Amir. Key condensation disciple doesn't match your golden core true monarch status. Alright, I'll follow your lead. I'll go patch up the cave tunnel first. Lest your master investigates later and feels unhappy, I'll just set up a few protective soundproofing arrays. Sounds good. Have you thought about how long to seclude yourself? Let's seclude for 3 years first. Coming out to rest for 1 day every half a year. On that day, we can stroll around in public. Or visit the Thai market to hang out. Eat some snacks. Or I can accompany you in sword practice too. Alright, just remember not to forget the Grand Sect tournament 4 years later, which you and I will co-host. You need to reach Foundation establishment early. To command respect. This is seriously making things difficult for me. But speaking of which, now spirit stones are fully sufficient. I'll directly cash out 12 million spirit stones and try accelerating by a whole year. See if it works. First, 2 million spirit stones for a month of acceleration. I'll try my best. If it doesn't work, then you'll have to hold down the fort. I'll be your little assistant. You and I are both heavenly spiritual roots. Even if you're infatuated with Talisman Dao, your cultivation progress shouldn't be this slow. Let me ask you, are the talismans I research powerful or not? Since they're powerful, then how could you think that researching such powerful talismans doesn't require absolute focus and a massive consumption of resources? Human focus can only be used to do one thing well. If I truly cultivated seriously, my progress wouldn't be slower than your heavenly spiritual root. Alright, my bad. From now on I won't question Ayu's cultivation speed like this anymore. I believe your serious cultivation wouldn't lag behind my progress. If I were at the same realm as you might not even be my match. Let's leave it at that. Liu Yuanting, thank you. One really liked this cave dwelling. As long as you like it, then I won't disturb your cultivation. If you need anything, touch the restriction of my cave dwelling. And I'll sense it. Alright, I'll gift you 2 fun talismans as well. Glad you like it. Cultivate well. Got it. See you in half a year. That's 1 month's amount. Don't you dare cut my spiritual key supply anymore. Mid-key condensation. Half a year costs 76 million spirit stones. Even gold-swallowing beasts don't eat at this speed. Dogbone god. Hungry. Little fire is hungry. Marry a chicken. Follow a chicken. Although our cultivation progress is slow, we're safe. I can keep you alive until the end of time. Can anyone else do that? Baby? Little fire is hungry. Fine, fine, fine. What mother can stand her child crying out of hunger constantly? I'll find you something to eat after coming out of seclusion. Liu Yuanting. Do you know where there is spiritual fire or strange fire? The Thai sect treasury has a stock of 1 spiritual fire and 2 strange fires. Is that something I can get my hands on? No. But the baby in my belly is crying of hunger. What should I do? Baby? What kind of nonsense are you spouting? Little fire, come out and meet people. Uh-huh. I can't call the shots on the sect treasury. Strange fires and spiritual fires are basically used to reward disciples with meritorious service, or those ranked high in the tournament. After all, they're rare items. Does the Tai sect have an auction house? That auctions these off? Occasionally. But the competitors will be numerous. Some cultivators practicing fire-type techniques all need these. If you want one, I can go buy one at an auction for you. Better not. Even if I'm feeding off a tycoon like you, my eating habits shouldn't be too ugly. Feeding off a tycoon? That's right, Lord Liu Tycoon. What you've given me is already more than enough. I plan to let my little fire go hungry for now, and earn some pocket money before buying it food. Are you free to take me to U-Peak? Eating big, what? Exactly, Liu Sugar Daddy. You've given me way too much. Going to let my little guy starve first. Earn snack money to feed him after. Free to leave me to U-Peak. Collecting the perks of a direct disciple for the last 6 months. The assignment. But didn't you draw those talisman designs yourself? Yeah, just standard tier 3 spiritual talismans though. I'm not sharing my upgraded talisman designs with anyone. Unless U-Peak hands over their high tier talisman legacy to trade with me. You certainly know how to play hardball. That's just how I roll. If you don't like it, lump it. Hey, I'm sure you do. Let's go. Time to take you to U-Peak. Yeah, once I get my direct disciple perks. I'll treat you to a massive feast down at the market. Awesome, I'm finally getting a free ride from a big spender. Don't go too wild though. I'm actually super broke. Fine, I'll eat a little less. Don't go thinking I'm being stingy. Studying talismans just burns through spirit stones way too fast. The stronger the talisman, the more spirit stones I have to pump into it while researching. And half the time it still fails, sending all my effort down the drain. So are you short on spirit stones again? I am, but I'm not about to just sponge off you for free. Just give me what you originally promised. And I'll figure out the rest myself. Don't look down on us key condensation cultivators, golden core master. Come on, let's go broaden your horizons. Disciple greets true monarch you wanting. I've brought my fiancée here to claim her direct disciple perks. Master. U-Peak has rules. Claiming disciple perks requires handing in sect assignment items. I'm literally here to hand in my sect assignment. I recall King Yunsek's Talisman Peak has a certain type of upgraded talisman. Since fellow Taoist Sang is handing in assignments, why didn't you draw some of those upgraded talismans? Oh, is it because you're U-Peak direct disciples? Always hand in upgraded talismans for their assignments? Well, actually no. It's just that they don't know how to draw them. That fellow Taoist Sang is a master talisman crafter. Word has it you've been able to draw above your rank for years. Since other people don't have them. That's not breaking any rules, right? That may be true. But fellow Taoist Sang is currently living in Tai Sect's cave dwelling, and all your expenses are covered by Tai Immortal Sect's direct disciple perks. Yet your heart clearly isn't with our sect at all. Do I need to hand over every single trick I know to Tai Immortal Sect for my heart to count as being here? If so, let me ask you this. Has your sect handed over all your talisman legacies for me to study? Those naturally would be handed to fellow Taoist Sang. But only after you and True Monarch Yuanting become cultivation partners, and you completely become a Tai Immortal Sect disciple. HMPH, then I'll hand over my talisman legacies, after Liu Yuanting and I become cultivation partners. But fellow Taoist Sang has already joined us. Shouldn't you show a little sincerity? Master said, if anyone believes me, I can go find the old man anytime to put them in their place. Why resort to this? I was just making casual small talk with fellow Taoist Sang. I'll gladly accept fellow Taoist Sang's task talismans right now, and issue the direct disciple perks. Sorry to trouble the manager to pass a message to the person pulling your strings. If you want my King Yunsek's upgraded Talisman legacy, fine. Trade it with your U-Peak's high-tier Talisman legacy. If you want others to show sincerity, shouldn't you bring enough sincerity of your own first? I will definitely deliver your message. Farewell then, Lu Yuanting, let's go. The scenery here at U-Peak is nice, and there's a huge crowd. I'm thinking of setting up a stall to sell some talismans here. Selling talismans at U-Peak, are you serious? I'm dead serious. The ordinary talismans I draw are 20% stronger than what these guys make. Why shouldn't I sell them? What an arrogant claim. Mere tier 2 talismans. And you dare claim they're 20% stronger than ours. Don't believe me? Buy one and test it out. If it's not 20% stronger, I'll refund you in full. Fine. I'll see what tricks you actually have up your sleeve. Hey now. How is this power output even possible? Give me one too, I want one. I need to take this back to study it. Form a line, 200 lower grade spirit stones each, absolutely no haggling. I remember you selling Forbidden's talismans openly in King Yun Market. Why aren't you selling them here? Because if they go out on expeditions and use the Forbidden's talismans I drew against my own King Yun sect fellows, what then? That would make my sins way too heavy. Don't say things like that out loud. Just say drawing ordinary talismans is simple and doesn't interfere with your cultivation. Forbidden's talismans take up way too much time. Thanks for the kind reminder, true monarch Yuanting. This disciple has learned her lesson. Fellow Taoist sang. Word has it that when you sold upgraded talismans in King Yun Market, they weren't this expensive. Now you're doubling the price right here on my talisman peak. Are you trying to take advantage of Tai disciples' ignorance? Business is all about adapting to the local market. Rogue cultivators in King Yun sect are broke, so I had to sell cheap. You guys at Tai Immortal sect are rolling in wealth, so what's wrong with me charging a bit more? Besides, everyone is buying of their own free will. Did I force anyone to buy? Fellow Taoist sang. I heard you went around shouting that if anyone wants your upgraded talisman legacy, they have to trade it for U-Peak's high-tier talisman legacy. Yes, I said it. And I want your entire talisman legacy, period. Fellow Taoist sang. I heard you went around shouting that if anyone wants your upgraded talisman legacy, they have to trade it for U-Peak's high-tier talisman legacy. Yes, I said it. And I want your entire talisman legacy, period. All of it. Your King Yun sect's talisman legacy was cut off ages ago. And now you're eyeing Tai Immortal sects. Talk about a wolf with wild ambitions. First of all, you guys were the ones who came asking to demand my upgraded legacy in the first place. Who has the wild ambition here? Everyone knows very well. Your terms are utterly ridiculous. Trading your whole set of Forbidden's legacies would barely cut it. But expecting to trade just an upgraded version for our complete legacy is way too greedy. Hey, well, if you guys want to trade your complete legacy for all of my Forbidden's legacies, I'd say you guys are the greedy ones. I haven't even finished researching my Forbidden's talismans yet. And you're already eyeing them. Who is the greedy one here? My point is, the Forbidden's legacy you currently have is already insanely strong. Oh, thanks for the compliment. But no trade. If you won't trade, fine, who even cares? Give me one of each of these tier 3 spiritual talismans. I want to see what makes this 20% boost so special. Sure thing, 100 spirit stones each. Only 5 types left. That's 500,000 spirit stones total. Are you buying or what? Lu Yuanting, let's go. Time to take you out for some good food. When I find a cultivation partner in the future, I definitely want someone like true monarch Yuanting. So gentle. Me too. But he's a golden core true monarch. How are we supposed to compete with that? This braised spirit pork is absolute perfection. And the spirit chicken soup is amazing too. Looks like there's some drama to watch over there. Hey. Su Jingshan, hand over the essence condensing fruit. And I'll spare your life. In your dreams. This is a life-saving medicine my Su family spent all our resources to win at auction. You bunch of absolute robbers. Where are the Tai market guards? Are you seriously just going to stand by and watch? This essence condensing fruit is crucial to my Jew family. Any damage done to the streets or shops during today's fight will be compensated tenfold by the Jew family. I kindly ask the guards to look the other way. The Sichu family is way too overbearing. They couldn't win it at the auction, so now they're outright robbing it in the market. Nothing we can do about it. Both family patriarchs fought to the death, and both ended up heavily injured. Whoever gets the essence condensing fruit first lives. The Su family only sent a mid-stage foundation establishment guy this time. Isn't fighting strictly prohibited in this market? Pay 10 times the damages and you walk free. New rules have always been made to protect the strong. Third uncle, stop wasting time talking to him. Just attack directly. What even is King Yun sect anyway? Everyone knows their Talisman peak legacy is completely severed, leaving them down in the dirt like stray dogs. Exactly. Didn't they just produce some Talisman prodigy named Sangyu recently? How many geniuses fall by the wayside every single year in the cultivation world? Who knows if that Sangyu will even live long enough to reach golden core? Using some short-lived nobody to try and suppress my Jew family is hilarious. Damn it, fighting is one thing. But dragging my King Yun sect into this, and cursing me to die early? You two morons down there, shut your stinking mouths right now. She's just a late key condensation brat. Little girl, run along now. And don't stick your nose into other people's business, unless you want to lose your life. Where did this wild brat come from? Daring to meddle in our Jew family's business. Who's a wild brat? Who's walking right into a death trap? I think you're the ones walking to your deaths. Daring to publicly insult my King Yun sect out here in the streets. You two have really stepped on an iron board today. Lu Yuanting, go get him. Lu Yuanting? Taya immortal sex true monarch Yuanting? Oh my god. It's actually that legendary prodigy, who reached foundation establishment in 10 years and golden core in 30. Why is he even here? It is indeed this monarch. Greetings, crew monarch Yuanting. This is a private grudge between the Jew and Su families. We didn't realize the true monarch was here meditating in peace. Please forgive our intrusion. We beg the true monarch to show mercy. Please, true monarch Yuanting, save us. These two in broad daylight. These two are outright robbing a precious medicinal pill. Completely lawless. Apologize. May I ask who on earth this immortal fairy is supposed to be? Open your dog ears and listen up well. I am that nobody from King Yun sex. Pathetic Talisman peak. Who won't live to reach golden core Sangyu? You're that top Talisman prodigy. That's right. Daring to curse me right to my face. I think you two are the ones ruining your own futures today. Fellow Taoist Sang, direct disciple Sang. Our Su family's daughter is your fellow sect junior sister. Please step in and save the Su family from this crisis. Our Su family is willing to offer our entire family foundation as a generous gift. How generous is this gift? Does the fellow Taoist know that my Su family discovered a fire source mine 3 years ago, before we even started mining it? We were targeted by these greedy scumbags from the Jew family. Our family patriarch was heavily injured trying to protect the mine, and urgently needs this essence condensing fruit to survive. As long as Sang can help me protect this medicinal herb, our Su family is willing to offer 30% of the annual fire source mine yield to King Yun immortal sect. Who said I couldn't protect it? As long as you're willing to increase the annual fire source mine profits to 50% and hand it directly to me, I'll step in right now and wipe out this early stage foundation establishment trash down there. Who said I couldn't protect it? As long as you're willing to increase the annual fire source mine profits to 50% and hand it directly to me, I'll step in right now and wipe out this early stage foundation establishment trash down there. Absolute nonsense. If it weren't for the sake of true monarch Yuanting, do you honestly think my Jew family would be afraid of a mere key condensation kid? Shut your trap, I wasn't even talking to you. Fellow Taoist Su, do you dare accept this? What I mean is, that 50% share, you personally might not be able to hold on to it. I can't hold on to it. My King Yun sect elders will naturally have my back. Fine, if the Taoist can speak for King Yun sect. This old man naturally won't dare disobey. Damn it. This 50% annual mine profit is something I Sang am taking. Eat this. Hand over your life. Ah. My divine soul. Do you really want to make an enemy of my entire Jew family? If you want to be enemies, let's be enemies. You were the ones who degraded my King Yun sect and cursed me to die early first. This grudge is already set in stone. I am willing to apologize. Can you spare my life? Fellow Taoist sang, please let my third uncle go. I, Ju Ying, am willing to kneel and apologize to you. Too late. Once my forbidden talisman is unleashed, it cannot be recalled. This is a late-stage foundation establishment expert right here. And Seng Yu is only at late key condensation. How is the power of her talismans this terrifying? That black talisman instantly locked onto his divine soul. Simply terrifying beyond belief. I never expected someone so young to have strength surpassing my own. Choosing King Yun Sek's talisman peak back then was definitely the right call. Thanks for stepping in, fellow Taoist sang. I'll handle this remaining one myself, no need to trouble you. Reason. The reason you didn't let me handle it. If I were to say, it's because the Jew family has some connections with you guys at Tai Immortal Sect. And I didn't want to bring trouble upon you. Would you believe it? You've never cared about things like that. Then you really know me well. Or perhaps you want to voice your own guess. Do you think I stepped in just to take away your share of the profits? Come on, am I short on spirit stones? You're certainly not. You didn't even need to get involved. I could have solved it myself. Oh, you. A you really is even stronger than I imagined. Hehe, who am I? Where am I? Ha ha ha. Are we just giving up on Ningyu country like this? Huh, what's going on here? Hey, another one's brain fried. Brain fried, was that caused by the talisman's deterrence? Your talisman was specifically designed to attack human divine souls. You shouldn't have made a move today. A talisman with that kind of terrifying deterrence should have been kept as a trump card to save your life at a critical moment. How do you know I don't have other trump cards? The high-tier talismans my master gave me are way more than just these. As long as you know what you're doing, that's fine. But I still have to remind you not to expose too much of your true strength. Thanks for caring, true monarch Yuanting, don't worry. I know what I'm doing. Thanks for stepping in, fellow Taoist sang. The Su family will never forget today's grace. Grace shouts, whatever. That 50% profit share. Rest assured, fellow Taoist sang, this concerns the 100-year future of our Su family. So our family will definitely keep our promise. Oh, alright then. I'm currently a guest at Tai Immortal Sect. Once I'm back to mining later, remember to deliver my share of the profits. And remember, deliver it to me directly, not to King Yun Palace. Understood, I'll keep that in mind. Fellow Taoist sang, true monarch Lu. Farewell for now. Goodbye, Lu Yuanting. Master future mistress. You guys are finally back. Disciple greets master. Little Sang Yu, I heard you got into a dispute at the market. It wasn't really a dispute. It was more like upholding justice and drawing my blade to help. Did you know that one of the guys from the Jew family is a direct disciple of Tai Immortal Sect's main peak? Disciple is aware. But I hope master can understand my difficult position. Difficult position? This monarch thinks you completely disregard the face of Tai Immortal Sect. Master Lin, but I really am short on spirit stones. I'm literally down to drawing talismans to sell. If you don't believe me, ask Lu Yuanting. He knows best how many spirit stones my talisman research consumes. Master, today's incident, this disciple was also there. You didn't mean any harm at the time. This disciple was also there. You didn't think much of it. Just considering the perks the Su family promised, I stepped in to help. But I've heard rumors that the Jew family also offered you perks, you? And that you only sided with the Su family because you favor King Yun disciples. I sang you swear on my life that I stepped in today, solely for 50% of the fire mine's annual yield, with no other motives. You really are a purebred money lover. There's no need to go swearing oaths. It's just that in the past 6 months, you've completely burned through all the spirit stones I gave you. And the ones from your disciples too. I use research on talismans really burns through spirit stones like crazy. I can totally vouch for her on this. Sure, I might have spent a bit too much. But Liu Yuanting, let me ask you straight from the heart. Are the talismans I researched powerful or not? They can injure opponents above your rank. And even attack human souls. Their power is truly extraordinary. I see. Since little Sang Yu has explained everything, I'll handle any questioning from Sect Master Ju myself. You two just focus on your cultivation. Master Lin, if I don't study talismans for a day, I go nuts, but I'm flat broke. Well, you're a talisman prodigy, so you definitely shouldn't abandon your craft. Since that's the case, I'll sponsor you a batch of spirit stones. Thanks, Master Lin. You're seriously the best master. Will this be enough for my... It's enough for now. If not, I'll ask you for more. Good master. I remember you have a strand of divine fire. Ah, yes, Yuanting wants it. Ayu has a strange fire inside her body, but because she hasn't fed it divine fire in a long time, it's starting to wither. Divine fire is so hard to find. So could Master please bestow that fire to Ayu? She hasn't even walked down the aisle yet, and already her heart is completely biased. Oh well, you've got to spend a lure to catch a fish. Since Yuanting is asking me for the first time, I'll give it to you. Thank you, Master. Thank you, Master. I should be getting back to. Safe travels, Master. Come visit again next time, Master Lin. Master, look at your disciple. You used to always take me along when you went out. But now that you've got a future mistress, you've completely forgotten about me. Remember, you're a man. Don't go acting like a spoiled kid. Understood, Master. I'll keep that in mind. But your master went out for good food without taking you along. Jealous much? Not at all. Whether you are or not, you know best. But it's no big deal. How about we take you along next time we go out? Really? Your cultivation has been sluggish lately. Your mind is too scattered. Did you forget how I taught you? Disciple knows her wrong. Go back and cultivate properly. No reaching foundation establishment. No leaving the cave. Pang Feng, disciple is right. Master doesn't care about me anymore now that she has a mistress. I came today just to prove to everyone I'm the one and only closed-door disciple. And look how that turned out. Liu Yuanting, cultivation needs a balance of work and rest. Going out to relax occasionally helps elevate your state of mind. Shutting yourself in the cave all day is so boring, right? Ayu and I will take you out at most once a year. Okay, I'll come back after my closed-door training in half a year. Deal. See you in half a year then. Liu Yuanting, show me some swordplay. What kind of sword technique does Ayu want to see? Whatever you're best at. Can Ayu play any music? With some musical accompaniment. We could dance to the rhythm. Can I sing instead? Sing a tune? Oh yeah, yesterday like flowing water in the east, leaving me behind. Impossible to keep. Today troubles my heart with endless worries. Such a strange rhythm. And weird lyrics too. But the way she sings looks so happy. Cultivators spend their whole lives chasing the heavens. If we didn't cultivate, mortals just repeat the same cycles. How tragic is that? I am definitely going to ascend to the upper realm. I wanted you to dance with the sword for me. And it turned into me putting on a private concert for you. I sang it just for you alone. My absolute honor. Was it good? Ayu's voice is lovely when she sings. It has an otherworldly feel. The melody is unlike anything I've ever heard. And the lyrics are a bit hard to understand. Not understanding is the point. Liu Yuanting, my ambitions are huge. So big that I want to climb up to the sky and check it out. And one day I want to dig deep into the earth too. To see if the so-called underworld actually exists. The netherworld isn't in the southern territory. That's the domain of ghost cultivators. Wrong, you're talking about the cultivator's domain. And talking about gods. Liu Yuanting, do you think there are really gods in this world? Who knows? Gods are just ancient fairy tales. No one has ever seen a real god. There's one right inside me. With this ancient god around. Whether now or in the future, I'm not scared of anything. Liu Yuanting, it's getting dark. The sunset is gorgeous. And you look pretty handsome too. Thanks for keeping me company all day long. I had a really great time today. Me too. Liu Yuanting, what if in the end he doesn't belong to you? Could you accept that? Unacceptable. Then I guess I just have to be a gambler. If I win, I accompany him through heaven and earth. If I lose, I cut ties, enter the ruthless path, and walk alone. Finally, the third soul execution talisman. Gather all 5 for the 5-element soul execution array. And I'll have my trump card. Time to break through to foundation establishment. Such intense power. Fifth tier defense talisman, block it for me. Lu Yuanting, help me. Heavenly tribulation can only be crossed alone. Cross it alone, huh? Come on then, let's blow it all up together. I did nothing wrong. Everything is cause and effect. Why are all these lightning bolts starting to strike me? I call bullshit. You cannot fight against the heavenly Tao. Rumor has it in the cultivation world that whoever dares utter defiance against the heavens gets struck by heavenly lightning and blasted into fine dust, leaving not even a scrap behind. I'm not fighting the heavenly Tao. I'm just trying to reason with it. I'm only at foundation establishment. If you're gonna strike, at least wait till I reach Nascent Soul. Heaven wants to strike you. I don't accept it. 5 elements blast talisman array, go. Yuanting, she's actually going through tribulation. Master, though, I don't know why. Ayu is indeed undergoing her foundation establishment thunder tribulation. The legendary heavenly crossing tribulation. It shouldn't be because of her spiritual roots, but rather her self-created forbidden talismans, forming their own grand Tao, prompting the heavenly Tao to send down thunder tribulation as a warning. 9-turn continuous mountain crushing array, suppress it for me. Last catch. Oh God, how much longer do we have to keep clashing? Lass, that should be her ultimate strike. If you have any trump cards left, don't hold back. This strike is no less powerful than a nascent soul tribulation. Ultimate strike, is it? Watch me suck you right down here, old heaven. Top tier military gear. Whirlwind subduing array activate. The talisman array can actually absorb heavenly lightning. Where did the absorbed heavenly lightning go? It just ran off? Theft. Oh no, it's about to explode. Master Lin, quickly throw him somewhere deserted. It's gonna blow. You scared the living daylights out of me, Lu Yuanting. Did you get hit by lightning when you broke through to foundation establishment? Not at all. Then what on earth is going on with me? We both have heavenly spiritual roots, so why does it strike me and skip you? Are you just bullying an honest person here? Your talisman power made the heavenly Tao feel threatened. If you stubbornly persist, you'll be going against the heavens. Your future immortal path is bound to be filled with countless trials. But if I stop studying talismans, living like this feels totally pointless. If you choose to keep researching your forbidden talismans, you'd better mentally prepare yourself to be blasted to death by heavenly lightning in your next tribulation. By then, The power of the lightning will be times stronger than this one. Ah, Lu Yuanting. How many strikes hit me anyway? Counting this as a 3-9 heavenly tribulation, a full 27 strikes. If nothing unexpected happens, the next one will be a 4-9 heavenly tribulation. If there are complications, it'll just double. What double? 6-9? Lightning times stronger than this? You really want to blast me to Kingdom Come, huh? Looks like before reaching the Golden Call stage, I've got to train my body to the next level. Once I fuse the God Strength Talisman into myself, and punch with the strength of a deity, I'll shatter the thunderclouds with a single punch. Who gives a crap? I'm not giving up. And I refuse to bow to threats. I practice the Tao of Talismans. And even if the heavens don't tolerate it, I'll still cultivate it. Well said, truly the last this monarch has her eyes on. Little Ayu, go right ahead and cultivate. If you lack resources, this monarch will back you up. Really? After reaching foundation establishment, I'm confident I can research even higher tier talismans, but the cost will be even higher. Master Lin, you are seriously too good to me. What I meant was, I'll do my best to help you out. Count me in too. To think this child actually started researching a brand new path of talismans and drew the attention of the heavenly Tao. To think the southern territory of our cultivation world would produce a genius of this caliber. Greetings, true monarch Zixia. Are you? This is Yu-Peak's ancestor, true monarch Zixia. No need for formalities. Your talent in the talisman Tao leaves this monarch in awe. First time meeting. This is a welcome gift. I heard you like spirit stones, so I won't bother with other trinkets. Thank you, true monarch. Even Zixia is shelling out gifts. How could this old man possibly sit this out when it comes to supporting a genius? Little Ayu, take this. Consider it my contribution to your cultivation resources. Ayu, this is one of our sect's 3 Grand Supreme Elders, true monarch Mingrui, whose cultivation is at the late nascent soul stage. Greetings, true monarch Mingrui. No need for formalities. Little Ayu has been in the sect for nearly 4 years now. How are you settling in? Thanks for your concern, true monarch Mingrui. The disciple is doing great here, and feels completely at home. Yuan Ye. It seems King Ming Peak has a joyous occasion drawing near. No rush. Let these 2 juniors get deeply attached to each other first, before we hold the celebration. Good, no rush. It's just that such a heaven-envy genius in the Southern Territory is a one-of-a-kind treasure, and our Taiyi immortal sect must not miss out. You master and disciple better keep this in mind. Rest assured, senior brother Mingrui, they're really trying to bind me to Taiyi immortal sect for good, huh? A genius is only a genius if they stay alive. Dead ones are just piles of dirt. My life or death is entirely at their whim. Lin Shiden, Lu Yuanting. My cave dwelling got blasted pretty badly, and probably isn't fit to live in anymore. What's the problem? This deity will personally fix it up for you. Just pack up your important belongings inside. He, back to normal. Totally livable. Thank you both, true monarchs. Little Sang Yu, since you've made your decision to defy life and death, focus well on your talisman Tao. Yuanting, you are the cultivator with the best aptitude among our generation in Taiyi immortal sect, so don't slack off on your cultivation either. I must be going back now. Disciple will definitely cultivate diligently. Farewell, true monarch Mingrui. Word has it from my Yu-Peak disciples that you're willing to trade your upgraded talisman legacy for Yu-Peak's high-tier talisman legacy. Ah, exactly. Little Sang Yu, do you know what the 3 Taiyi immortal sect Supreme Elders prepared as wedding gifts for Yuanting? It's none other than my Yu-Peak's entire talisman Tao legacy and 50 million spirit stones. If you want the high-tier talisman legacy, there's no need to trade. Just marry Yuanting soon and it's all yours. True monarch Zixia, as a fellow woman, surely you can understand how I feel. I don't oppose taking a male cultivation partner, but I can't force my own feelings. When the feelings are there, I'll marry. If I don't even have the resolve to spend a lifetime with someone, how could I force myself to marry another? That's no different from ruining my own Tao path. My remaining days would be filled with internal torture, and my state of mind would likely never break through. Even if I lived, I'd just be a walking corpse. Little are you, I admire you. But in the cultivation world, strength has always ruled. Before you've grown strong enough, you must learn to read the room and adapt to the situation. Thanks for the reminder, true monarch. The path Lu Yuanting and I chose is the best path for us. We pursue letting nature take its course. When feelings run deep, things fall naturally into place. Disciple, you better step it up. In half a year, the Four-Sex Grand Tournament arrives. And you two will be hosting it together. As for me, I won't be showing up. Disciple has always been sincere. And I will give it my all. Me too. Finally reached foundation establishment. These past 3 years, it's either been draining myself drawing soul execution talismans, or cultivating day and night, without ever getting a proper night's sleep. If I didn't break through to foundation establishment soon, people would start guessing that I'm hiding some massive secret. The secret of the meteor space must never be exposed, even in death. Thanks for your hard work, Lu Yuanting. It was only what I should do. He really is an exceptional partner. Upstanding in character, gentle and courteous, and always standing up for me. It's just a pity I carry a massive secret and can't open my heart to anyone in this alien world. He also maintains a restrained distance from me. Yet the more he's like that, the heavier my internal burden gets. Knowing there's no future and still stringing someone along is totally toxic behavior. But whenever I think about who caused all this, I comfortably continue, staying here, freeloading off his cave and spirit stones. Today, the attitude of those 3 supreme elders was already crystal clear. My future path is either stay at Tai Immortal Sect as Lu Yuanting's wife, or face certain death. After consuming so many of their resources, wanting to walk away scot-free is completely impossible. This Lu Yuanting's looks are way too unfair. Low-key luxury with a classy vibe. The quintessential steady corporate boss style. In the modern world, he'd be way out of my league. Yet, in this cultivation world, he's just sitting here for me to pick. Pretty magical, honestly. Looking good? Looking great. Everyone knows Tai Immortal Sect's true monarch Lu is peerless in elegance. You're definitely the best looking one. I was talking about this tree. It really is nice. The overall shape is super pleasing to the eye. Lu Yuanting, why are you good at literally everything? Because the path of cultivation. Cultivating the mind is key. Lots of stuff to handle. You gotta experience it firsthand. Are you? You didn't miss. Why are you saying that? You didn't even look. Look how nice it is. That's a bit lazy, honestly. I think you're totally right. Take a page out of Master Lu's book. I use hitting foundation establishment. You better give your master a heads up. Yeah. Do you have that sound transmitting crane? I want to send a message to my master. Supreme Elder, save me. I almost got zapped to death by lightning. Did inventing my own Tao trigger heavenly wrath? Does the Scripture Pavilion have any records? Uncle Master Sect Leader. But it's so hard to research. Help, I need sponsors and spirit stones. Second turn formation. Kid, you won't have to go hungry anymore. Even one symbol can wreck a late foundation establishment fighter. If this full rune gets drawn out, it's gonna spell massive disaster. Whatever, I'll draw it as a final trump card. Let's do this. Hey, yeah. Watch me flex. Regular blood can't handle this kind of power. This is the last time. Drawing this is ridiculously hard. Are you alright? Why do I smell something burning? Holy crap, your hair got completely toasted. Liu Yuanting, does Yu Peak have thunder-related talismans? Barrier talismans, thunder-attracting ones. I've only ever heard of these two. Not that kind. I mean offensive thunder power. Never heard of it. Come on, I'll show you something cool. Such intense pressure. Well, am I qualified to fight a golden core expert like you now? I finally get why heaven tried to smite you. I feel like you're taking a jab at me. Are you? I'm totally serious. You've actually started to threaten me. This talisman of yours. Make sure you never let a soul know. Not even my master. I'll keep your secret safe. Because of the sheer lightning power packed inside it. Right, this thunder holds forbidden's power. It totally rivals the heavenly lightning from your tribulation day. And this isn't even its full power, right? Not just keeping it secret from the Southern Territory bigwigs. Keep it from the whole cultivation world for now. Until you get strong enough. Never let it leak. Why would thunder-related power make you this paranoid? Because lightning is the ultimate. Kryptonite for demonic and evil cultivators, and it wrecks righteous cultivators too. No powerhouse wants to see some overpowered force hanging like a sword over their head. And no demonic cultivator wants to see their worst nightmare existing in this world. They'll stop at nothing to erase you. I get it now. Still comes down to not being strong enough. Liu Yuanting, thanks for the heads up. No matter what, you are the third person in this world I trust the absolute most. First is your master, obviously. Second has got to be that senior brother Han of yours. I'm truly honored. Tai Immortal Sex Inner Sect tourney is underway. Are you interested in checking it out? Or maybe recruiting some new disciples? Post-foundation establishment, I don't care about key stage brawls. As for taking disciples, I can barely manage myself. Master, I've hit foundation establishment. Master, you have no idea how sketchy my breakthrough was. A few months ago, I was meditating in seclusion when suddenly a huge bang went off, almost scaring me into key deviation. Good thing I'm fine. Right? Your disciple achieved heavenly foundation establishment. Didn't even need any foundation establishment pills. This is the Jinghong sword your grandmaster gave me. Now that you've hit foundation establishment, look at you. The cultivation path is long. Don't slack off. Thanks for the generous gift, Master. 10 years ago I lost to you. Doesn't mean I can't beat you post-foundation establishment. Take this. You achieved foundation establishment at your age. But I'm only this young. What are you flexing for, you old fogey? Stop, I surrender. That'll teach you to mock me in sneaky ways. You yield or not, I yield, won't do it again. Master didn't even warn your disciple. Getting beaten up once builds character. The cultivation world is full of hidden dragons and tigers. Go out there expecting even tougher rivals. Liu Yuanting, what's the strongest peer rival you've ever faced? Once crossed paths with a central territory cultivator in a secret realm. Their aptitude wasn't as good as mine, but their arts were super shady and unpredictable, packing massive power. They totally held their ground against me. Never underestimate any opponent. Disciple has learned her lesson. I'll keep a lower profile out there. You don't need a low profile, though. I've never seen anyone more busted than you. After the Immortal Sect tourney, the once-a-century Tianyuan secret realm is opening up. Are you interested in checking it out? Are you going? My Tianyuan sword technique is incomplete. If I want the sequel, I gotta go back in and find it. Sengyu, don't you need spiritual plants? Any random herb in there is worth a fortune. If you stumble upon a powerhouse's cavern, you're gonna strike it rich. Stop trying to sell me empty dreams. Rogue cultivators go in there and face a 9-to-1 death rate. My grandmaster went missing in that exact realm, HMPH. I'm not short on destiny. Why go walk into traffic? You're just scared of dying. So what if I am? If I wasn't scared of dying, I'd murder you right now and send you packing. Who just threatens murder out of nowhere? Liu Yuanting. Are all the top-tier arts brought out from there? Tradionally incomplete. If this much celestial power floats around, there's definitely something shady about that Tianyuan realm. You better investigate before going. Alright, I'll scope it out. Greetings, true monarch. Sengyu. You've wasted tens of millions of spirit stones cultivating at Tai Immortal Sect, yet haven't contributed a single thing. What am I, a dog? Why should I go risk my life? This time in the Tianyuan secret realm, you and Gan Bufan will lead the team inside, retrieve the Foundation Establishment Herb, and Golden Core Dao fruit for the sect. Just because I spent your tens of millions of spirit stones, I was forced into it, okay? Disciple can't guarantee mission success. Where there's a will, there's a way. Since you hit Foundation Establishment, you're basically the top fighter under Golden Core. A little moon tribulation fight is nothing to you. This matter. Brooks, no error. Ken Yoon, are you taking this assignment or not? Talk about laying on the guilt trip. Good thing I've got my meteor space as backup. Otherwise, I'd never cave in. Whoever wants to die can go ahead. Disciple is willing to go inside and try her best. The Tianyuan realm isn't as scary as you think. Qingyun Sect's sending people too. Others go for their own destiny. I'm risking my neck for your sect. Is that even the same thing? Here is my yield for this year. I don't need it all, take it. All of it, Liu Yuanting. You didn't even have to do this. You don't have to go this far. What if we don't even end up together in the end? Following my heart. I'll keep paying for your upkeep these next 8 years. As for the outcome, if I still can't make you stay, I won't have any regrets either. This ultimate boyfriend material right here. Who can even handle this? My heart is genuinely melting. Here's a return gift. Thunder talismans ward off evil spirits. Top-tier wind talismans store dead items. Plus these upgraded Vajra talismans for self-defense. Alright, I'll take him. Knowing my master like I do, he's definitely setting up a safety net for us. Still can't draw the complete rune from the ancient god's back. Guess I'll compensate for quality with quantity. Forbidden's talismans can actually be upgraded with high-tier paper. Power straight up doubles. 5th-tier talismans cost too much energy. Foundation Establishment key is nowhere near enough. Whatever, let's prep what I can draw first. I'm not making a wasted trip to Tianyuan. Junior Mistress, Qingyun Sect's people are here. Your master is here too. And that Han Chin person's here as well. Don't go doing anything scandalous behind my master's back. Grown-up business, mind your own business. Where is my master? Oh, Yu's here. Master, I've missed you to death. Master missed you too, which is why I came looking for you. Haven't seen you in years. And a you hit Foundation Establishment. Not bad. Go ahead and roast me, Master. Other heavenly spiritual roots take 10 years to build Foundation, and it took me a full 20 years. Tell me what's so not bad about that. 20 years, so what? Maya Hugh started early, and across the whole Southern Territory cultivation world, among your generation of disciples, hitting Foundation Establishment in your 20s. There's only one of you. Though little Sangyu hit Foundation Establishment too. Greetings, Golden Core Uncle Master. Greetings, senior brothers. Little Sangyu, no need for formalities. How's life treating you at Tai Immortal Sect? Cultivating here these past few years. I've milked their resources up to this amount. And they're happy to give it to you? Why wouldn't they be? I'm a genius after all. A genius they're desperate to lock down. She hasn't changed a bit. As lively and spirited as ever. He hit Foundation Establishment. Good thing I did too. And earlier than him. Though these spirit stone resources didn't come for free. Taiyi Immortal Sect's Mingri True Monarch gave a direct order, demanding that after the sect tourney, I lead a team with Gan Bufan into the Tianyuan secret realm to hunt down magical herbs for them. Are you? Absolutely not. The Tianyuan realm is way too dangerous. Your cultivation is, you can go explore inside. Master. I didn't get a choice. I already agreed. I've met all 3 Taiyi Immortal Sect Supreme Elders. 2 early nascent soul guys. Plus that Mingri True Monarch. Since he gave the order personally, I couldn't reject it. Wait, what? Mingri True Monarch is at the late nascent soul stage. Talk about absolute bullying. Picking on a junior, where's his pride? Master, is it possible? I just milked them for too many resources. Ticking off the Supreme Elder. So this is payback. Doesn't really count as bullying me. Since the Tianyuan realm's opening right now, Kingyun Sect has plenty of disciples heading in too. If Junior Sister Sang can go, you guys can look out for each other. Exactly, Junior Sister has nothing to worry about. The zones for Foundation Establishment disciples aren't nearly as deadly as the Golden Core areas. Han Chin, are you heading in? For this Tianyuan opening? If Junior Sister goes, I go. Then I'll count you in for a slot. All Kingyun disciples entering this time. I'm putting you 2 in charge of watching them. Who are we sending in from Kingyun Sect this time? Not sending. Everyone volunteered. Dozens of Kai and Foundation Establishment disciples total, including a few aging elders, who decided to make one final gamble. Uncle Sect leader brother. I want to go look for my master's tracks too. I still believe. A guy like that old man wouldn't just kick the bucket easily. Uncle Joe's kind of flaky. But he's not that easy to kill off. Still, I wouldn't advise Junior Sister to go risk it. Your Talisman Peak hasn't produced a second Golden Core Master yet. If you bite the dust. What happens to Talisman Peak's future? But? Master, stop saying, but. I'm against you risking your neck too. You stay out of this. I'm your only direct disciple. How am I staying out of it? Investigating Grandmaster's whereabouts is something this disciple is glad to do. Master, just stay on Talisman Peak and cultivate properly. You can't even enter the Golden Core Zone once you're inside. How are you going to investigate? I can't enter. But Lu Yuanting can. Plus, what if the different zones connect somehow? Would that true Monarch Yuanting be willing to help out? If I ask, of course he's willing. Little Sangyu, you didn't actually get sweet talked away, did you? Not a chance. As long as my master is around. I, Sangyu, will always belong to Kingyun Sect. Then what if your master isn't around? Why wouldn't he be around? Then I'd inherit my master's estate. Become Talisman Peak Sangyu. And carry on his legacy to make the peak shine. You rebellious disciple. Ha ha ha. Morong Sangyu. Right to my living face. Talking about my death and inheriting my estate are you? Do you think that's cool? Of course not. I want my master to live forever. With master, I have a home. Without master, I'm an orphan. So master, don't even think about risking it in the realm. I'm definitely not saying yes. The sect invested plenty of resources in you over the years, right? You've milked this sect leader's resources. Plenty of times too, girl. True, I'm super grateful to the sect. And to you, Uncle Master Leader. Yup, Kingyun Sect is my home. Built strong by everyone together. Talisman Peak disciples, listen up. The tournament's coming up. Your direct disciple has half a day to cram some last-minute skills into you. Disciple Su Miamian. Disciple Tan Juan. Greetings, senior sister direct disciple. Huh, who's this? Master, did you take on a new disciple? This is Tang Juan from the Southern Hill Tang family. Their Golden Core Master traded a complete tier 5 Talisman Legacy for an inner sec slot for him. Barely a great circle of key. Yet he can leap tiers to draw tier 3 spiritual talismans. Upper tier 2 success rate is 90%. Tier 3 Forbidden Talisman success rate is 30%. Currently the most talented one besides you. Dual spiritual roots drawing talismans above tier. Talk about an absolute beast. Ever since you joined the peak, Talisman Peak's finally churning out talent. Are you thinking of taking a disciple? I can barely take care of myself. Where do I have time for disciples? The Tang family promised. If you take him as a direct disciple, they'll hand over the complete Tier 6 Talisman legacy. Now that temptation is unreal. Master, let me think about this. I'll go to these two first. Junior brother Tang, can you draw? I can. Draw one and let me see. A genius, an insanely talented genius. Best part is, his major matches mine. Both converted from painters to talisman masters. Junior brother Tang, draw a Tier 3 Forbidden's talisman for me. Can I do an exploding seal talisman? Out of all the Forbidden's talismans, that's my absolute specialty. Go ahead. That brushwork, that aura. It's actually smoother than mine. Actually smoother than mine. My top tier senior sister, I'm all done drawing. Oh. Finished already? Let me take a look, not bad. Now try drawing me an upgraded version of your talisman. A Tier 3 talisman. It's still a bit tough for me right now. My success rate is super low. Honestly, it's lower than drawing a Tier 3 Forbidden's talisman. Regular Forbidden's talismans just put up strong resistance. But they don't consume that much spiritual energy. So in my book, Senior Sister Sang, who invented Forbidden's talismans, is basically a living goddess in my eyes. It's not that exaggerated, right? I totally just ripped it off from someone else. Focus on your drawing. Look at these proportions and the spiritual energy distribution. It's practically flawless. Ooh, how am I even supposed to critique this? There's literally nothing wrong with it. With 3 days left before the grand tournament, I'm going to teach you how to draw the complete version of the exploding talisman. If you can actually master this, you're guaranteed to place at the very top in the upcoming Immortal Sect tournament, the complete version. Yep, I mean the top tier exploding talisman. Drawn with standard Tier 3 tools, but its power rivals Tier 4 talismans. I've heard of it, but never actually seen it. So why isn't it considered top tier anymore? Because after hitting Foundation Establishment, I tried drawing the complete runes on Tier 4 talisman paper. The power doubles. So that counts as leveling up. Huh. Talismans can actually level up, right along with your cultivation. Then all those runes the senior sister just drew are absolute priceless treasures. You mean to say, as your cultivation gets higher, if you draw the runes on more advanced paper, the power just multiplies? Exactly, based on what I've tested so far. That's definitely the case. As for whether it can keep leveling up past that, I honestly can't guarantee it yet. I, Tang Joan, swear right here and now that I will never leak a single word of this, not even to my own family's patriarch. If I break this oath, may my Dao heart shatter into pieces. You don't gotta swear something that intense. Oh, I definitely do. Senior sister, do you even realize what this means? This means you'll be completely invincible at your tier in the future. If word gets out about this, you'll find yourself in massive, life-threatening trouble. Oh great, another op genius gets hunted down lecture. I'm already hearing it in my sleep. Fine, I won't tell a soul, happy? I heard you were looking to take me on as your master. Wonder if I might have that honor. I joined Kinyun Sect specifically looking for you. How old are you? I just turned 20, started cultivating at age 6, and spent all these years. Now I've just stepped into the great circle of key stage. How long before you try for Foundation Establishment? I'll definitely break through within 3 years. 3 years? If we end up at the same realm, wouldn't I look like a total fool? What if one day your master, get totally outshined by my own student? No way. I'm definitely not taking him. Please, master, you have to accept me. Whether as a regular disciple, or just a nominal one. I'll gladly take it. If you're willing to take me in as your disciple, I'm ready to hand over my self-created blood talisman legacy as an offering. Back when I was young, our family had a massive internal feud. My father was murdered, and my mother died of grief. I became obsessed with getting revenge. Aside from studying talisman arts day and night, I even used my own vital blood as ink, driven by pure hatred and resentment, to invent a totally unorthodox kind of blood talisman. It's packed with heavy curse power. But I promise you, aside from burning through a bit of vital blood and chewing away at my own lifespan, it doesn't have any other side effects. Do you have a finished one I can look at? I don't have many left, but I've kept 3 of them as my ultimate trump cards. This talisman actually looks like... It doesn't have anything special about it. Strictly speaking, it does look pretty plain on the outside, but once you activate it with pure resentment, the curse power inside is completely endless. 6 years ago, when I was only in the late key stage, with just a single blood talisman, I cursed the 3rd uncle who killed my father. For countless days and nights, his spiritual energy reversed. His Dao heart completely collapsed. And in the end, his cultivation was totally wiped out, leaving him looking like a withered tree. And at the time, he was already at the early foundation establishment stage. Holy crap, talk about punching way above your weight class. A late key stage kid crippled an early foundation establishment guy. That over-tier compatibility is straight up broken. Pouring your own resentment and vital blood into a talisman. It definitely sounds amazing. But listen here. Since the curse power comes from your mental state, next time you're researching, try mixing in some different kinds of thoughts instead. And do you really have to use your own vital blood? Cultivators have a long road ahead of them. If you keep burning through your lifespan like this, will you even live long enough to get your revenge? You could totally try using the blood of various high-tier demonic beasts to draw them instead. Wow, Disciple will keep that in mind. Thank you so much for giving me a brand new perspective. Please, Master, just take me in. I'll gladly spend all my time researching even more types of talismans, and offer them all up to you. He's even handing over his ultimate trump card. If I still don't take him, I just look like a jerk. But since he levels up so fast, what if I seriously can't keep up with him later? I'm so torn. Disciple is ready to offer up all his worldly assets. Oh, assets? What kind of assets do you have? I'm a direct descendant of a golden core immortal clan, so I get 20% of the family's total revenue. I also own 3 mineral deposits, including 1 medium spiritual stone mine and 2 large elemental stone mines. Plus, I manage a cultivation market town, 2 exclusive shops, and a bunch of family spiritual fields and herb gardens. As long as you say the word, Master, all of these resources will be yours for your cultivation. Enough. No need to say another word. Top-grade spiritual stones. I'm rich. Your master can totally feel the absolute sincerity in your desire to learn. We'll make it official right after the tournament. Keep the rest of that stuff for yourself. I only care about the spiritual stones. Thank you, Master, for being willing to take me in. No need to be so formal. No more kneeling from now on. Go call Sumai and Mian in here. Junior Sister Sue, Master is calling for you inside. Senior Sister Sue. Junior Brother Tang, did Senior Sister Sang just take you as her disciple? Yep, Master has eyes like torches, and was totally blown away by my talisman drawing talent. Why don't I ever get that kind of luck? I want the Southern Territory's top talisman master as my master too. Well, huge congratulations to my junior fellow apprentice. I'm only teaching this once. How much you actually comprehend is entirely up to you. Go practice on your own. Little junior sister. It's been a long time. Got nothing to say to me at all. Oh, a senior brother Han. Long time no see. Hope you've been doing well. How about you, junior sister? I've been doing great too. See you in the secret realm after the tournament. Excuse me. Junior sister, do you need any high-tier demonic beast blood to brew Talisman ink? I've got plenty of tier 3 and tier 4 stuff. Seeing how he's been out traveling alone these past few years. He's definitely been living on the edge, killing people and looting treasures. Just tell me straight up what you want me to trade for it. Fire attribute and earth attribute demonic beast core crystals. Anything tier 3 or above will do. They can help improve the quality of my spiritual roots. I haven't been out adventuring. Where am I supposed to get core crystals? I only have forbidden talismans. The sect leader and peak master definitely have crystal cores. You're thick-skinned enough, junior sister. You can just go ask them. They feel like they owe you, so they'll give you whatever you want. Fine, I'll go shamelessly ask them. But high-tier beast blood isn't worth enough on its own. Think of something else. What other treasures do you have to trade? If you really have nothing else, I'll never say no to more spiritual stones. You really haven't changed a single bit. Once you try out the power of my new talismans later, you'll see just how much I've changed. That's just how geniuses roll. Hey, fine. I'll definitely take the chance to experience your talisman power sometime. Master. You come here. This pure 5-element spiritual energy, could it be a you? Where on earth did you get these top-tier spiritual stones? My new disciple offered them up to me. Your disciple? Did you actually take in Tang Zhuan? Yep. He was even willing to hand over his entire family fortune. How could I say no to that? Oh my goodness. If you added up the entire Southern Territory cultivation world, there aren't even this many top-tier spiritual stones. His dad is the head of the Tang family clan. So these were probably left behind as his foundation. For this kid to be willing to hand them over to honor you, that's honestly incredible. So if I didn't take him in as my disciple, where would justice even be? Master, you're sure these are top-tier spiritual stones, right? They possess all 5 attributes. And the spiritual energy is so rich, there's no doubt they're top-tier spiritual stones. Even the supreme elders might not have these in their hands. I totally deserve to snap up this disciple. Don't worry, Master. I'll make sure to teach your grand disciple properly. All right, Master. Do you happen to have any high-tier demonic beast core crystals on you? I need earth attribute and fire attribute ones. High-tier demonic beasts are tough to deal with, so Master doesn't have any. But the sect treasury should have them. Your Master has exchanged things for high-tier beast blood before. So if the core crystals haven't been traded away yet, they should still be there. Alright, I'll go ask the sect leader uncle about it later. This is a suppression disc I went and got sealed for you. Just in case of emergencies. And here's some new tier 5 talismans Master just got. I'm giving you the legacy and all my saved tier 5 talismans. When you're out and about. What's your step, little Sang? Master, I've got some great stuff for you too. This talisman specializes in attacking the soul. Back in the key stage, I used it to quickly take down 2 late Foundation establishment cultivators. And this one is packed with Forbidden's Thunderfield power. Perfect for keeping demonic and evil cultivators in check. Master, keep a few of these on you for self-defense. You should keep these for yourself just in case. You don't need to give them to me. Just listen to me, Master. If you run into any demonic cultivators, this is your ultimate trump card. Since it's a gift from your Master will gladly take it. This thunder sealing power is unlike anything I've ever heard of. Senior Sister Sang, do you have any extra thunder talismans like this? Old me wants to stock up on a few. If you can just draw me another thunder talisman like this. Sect leader uncle, this thunder talisman is extremely hard to draw, and it drains an insane amount of mental energy. I've only got this one left. That tier 4 earth attribute demonic beast core crystal in the sect treasury can belong to you as well. Can you draw it or not? That all depends on whether Han Chin's sincerity is enough. I knew my junior sister would pull through. Save the flattery. Just show me what treasures you brought. If it's anything I don't like, I'm not trading. You're a heavenly spiritual root, junior sister, so these beast core crystals won't do much for you anyway. But they're worth a fortune. Senior sister, are you practicing any sword techniques? I've got an exorcism sword here. This is breathing soil I picked up in a secret realm. The space inside isn't very big. Just a few patches of spiritual fields, but the soil quality is top-notch. You can grow plenty of high-tier medicinal herbs in there. I'm willing to cut it open and split half of it with you. Is that value enough? You can transplant them right into the breathing soil and force ripen them using your spiritual energy. This breathing soil is already pretty small as it is. Cutting it up would be such a waste. Why don't you just trade the whole thing to me instead? Don't be too greedy, junior sister. I've got a ton of rare medicinal herbs planted inside it. I'll give them all to you. Then what am I supposed to do with all my herbs? I'll help you raise them. Once they mature, I'll harvest and store them for you. And you can come pick them up from me later. As if I'd fall for that. Forget it then, senior brother. No deal. Wait, I want to. But only half. I want 2/3 of the area. Or else the deal's off. 2/3 is fine, as long as you give me your absolute strongest talismans. Swear that these are your absolute best ones. I'll even spend extra spiritual stones to buy some top-tier Forbidden's talismans. Come on, pick whatever you like. Same old rules. 300,000 spiritual stones apiece. This girl is definitely up to something sketchy. She wasn't this eager the last time she sold sword art talismans. She's hit Foundation establishment now, so she probably learned how to draw even higher tier ones. Are you certain all these talismans are top tier, junior sister? Huh? Didn't I sell you these exact same ones before? Swear on it, junior sister. Are these really top tier? What's that supposed to mean, senior brother? Do you dare swear an oath? No, I don't. Hey, figures I couldn't fool you, senior brother. After hitting Foundation establishment, I honestly did upgrade them. Their power doubled, but you know. These upgraded ones definitely don't cost the old price anymore. Are you serious? What do I gain by lying to you? How much are they then? Their power doubled, so the price naturally doubles too. The absolute lowest I can sell them to you is 600,000 each. Not a single stone less. That's way too expensive. You and I go way back. We have a life or death friendship. How about 400,000 each? No way. Power doubled, but the price barely went up. I'm getting ripped off. Junior sister. We're about to head into the Tianyuan secret realm. You're the only person I'd ever trust to watch my back. I'll make a demonic heart oath right now. If the two of us run into danger together, I will protect you with my life. Fine, swear the oath then. I guess I'll hire you as my bodyguard. How many does senior brother want? I can only afford 10 for right now. Before we enter the secret realm. Just draw as many as you can, junior sister. And I'll buy 10 more from you then. Take M. Many thanks, senior brother. Lu you wanting, you're all done. Yep, did you go see your master and the others? Yeah, my master brought me a ton of good stuff. Oh, and by the way, I took on a disciple. You just adopted one? Yep, just a little while ago. Must be someone with amazing talisman drawing talent, for you to care this much about them. Guess again. Great spiritual roots and high comprehension. Nope, none of that. Can't guess. Could it possibly be for pure profit? Look at how pretty these spiritual stones are. All shiny and colourful too. Oh, so they're top-tier spiritual stones. And it's way more than just these, you know. A kid from a major cultivation clan straight up handed over Tier 4 and Tier 5 complete family talisman legacies. Plus 20% of his annual revenue. Liu Yuanting, from now on when I study talismans, I'll never have to worry about running out of spiritual stones again. Just in case you do run out. I've still got plenty right here. I obviously know you've got them, but how could I just keep taking your stuff all the time? I've got to build up my own savings account. All right. Since I saw my master today, there's something I need your help with. It's about my grandmaster. Once we get inside the Chuanyuan secret realm, I'll help you check around for any clues. Just do what you can within your limits. Don't put yourself in any danger over this. Not worth it. Offering talismans. Go for it. Can these 2 fields grow high-tier herbs in secret realms? Missing rare herbs. I'll regret forever. Need a herb guide. Seeing 2 heaven roots. Epic vibe. Perfect match. Liu Yuanting isn't worthy. Congrats on marrying. Tai and King Yun sex. Have a real alliance. Hardly a marriage. If it happens, we'll invite you for drinks. Bound to happen. King Yun sect leeches off us. As the top sect. Quite fierce now. Sword patriarchs respected. Knows his disciple gossips. Real men ignore women. Cultivators ignore gender. Only power counts. Without nascent soul, your lifespan expires. My personal business. Then King Yun's affairs aren't your concern. You're beneath me. Acting all high and mighty. Everyone's here, Lu. Announce tournament start? Sure, AU, your turn. They asked you. Foundation kids aren't worthy. Do it yourself. Grand Sec tournament begins. To guarantee complete fairness, I'll supervise everything. Totally embarrassing. In public view. Couldn't wake him? My AUS exhausted. From talisman making. Leader, don't beg talismans. What do you mean? Traded rare resources. Junior, I know. She handed her stash. She respects master. Perfectly normal. Thunder formula's secret. Grand Elder said. Ayu's breakthrough tribulation was utterly abnormal. Search scripture library. Found no clues. Did you ask? I haven't. Maybe Lord Yuani is right. She created new Tao. Grand Elder cautioned. It's way deeper. Before leaving here, he visited Sword. King Yun suffered disaster. Nearly wiped out, losing vital heritage. Their library holds answers. Cultivation world's deadly. If King Yun fails, I'll flee south fast. Hide and grow. That's plan B. Yawn. Is it over? Why no wake up? Tried, didn't wake. Sleep deprivation hit. Slept too deeply. Everyone packed up? Yup, sleep famous now. Everyone stared. Oh, Lu Yuanting. Okay, joking aside. I cast illusion array. Nobody saw you. For real? Really? Heading back? Visiting my master? Cramming for my disciple? Fine, I'll escort. I'll go solo. Go meditate first. I'll return later. How'd King Yun disciples do? Reporting to master. 5 disciples advanced. I made cut. Not bad, Tang. Confident for top 3? I probably can't. You must win. Draw 1 top bomb. I'll give Forbidden's talismans. To smash opponents. Master, that's illegal. Basically cheating. Rules are broken. I know rules best. Draw it publicly. Nobody accuses cheating. What if caught? Cultivation ruined. Doubting your master? Wouldn't dare. That 10 million prize is mine already. Nobody steals my cash. Trust me, game life. Never second guess me. Get up, lesson now. Watch me fight resistance. That's Forbidden's talisman's trick. I'll absorb carefully. What's this? Past treasury vault. Got talisman gear. Check if handy. High tier beast blood. Plus talisman papers. How'd he know? Talked in sleep? Lu Yuanting, fluff's cheesy. Finding realm goodies. I'll share too. Form for me, now. Aha, familiar scent. Definitely Forbidden's talisman. Ayu's signature Forbidden's art. Forbidden's powers legit. Drawn before crowd. Handcrafted personally. I hereby declare, tournament champion is King Yun's Tang Joan. Take this, go isolate. Don't embarrass me. Thanks, master. I'll study hard. Won't disappoint you. Embarrassment matters little, but spirit stones show respect. Next family earnings. Go to master. Returning from Tianyuan realm. Visit every half year. I'll inspect progress. Technique is mastered. Practice makes perfect. The 4 foundation realm. Sever soul, body, mana. Max out key condensation. Skip foundation pills. Achieve heavenly foundation. During this process, polish your spirit. Refine internal energy pure. Master's wisdom, inscribed in heart. Go, boost skills. Don't slack cultivation. Actually slow down. Breakthrough too fast. Same realm pupil. I'd lose face. Understood, taking leave. Oops, flex too hard. Now Tai sect fears us more. Tianyuan realm opens. Tai plots big. Sending Lu Yuanting and AU2 heaven roots inside. Soon enough, Tai gets fourth nascent. Was Yuanting sent? Not for techniques, but secret missions. Absolutely guaranteed. Squandering sect assets. Millennium in south. Only 2 heaven roots. Yuanting never mentioned. Why tell an outsider? Realm entries set. Leader Master, relax. I'll tread carefully. Master hates seeing you exploited. Returning from realm. Core Elders search bags. Useful loot can't stay. Traded for points. Hidden space gets exposed. My luck's mediocre. Might find nothing. What if manuals or artifacts drop? Yield to Tai. Talk after finding. Worry about yourself. Don't fret her. She's stronger, kid. Impossible. Top arts cultivated. Got exotic flames. How's she superior? Know what foundation tribulation means. She faced lightning early. She forged new Tao. Heavenly Tao fears her future. Eons ago, monsters roamed everywhere. Tribulation every rank. Later cultivators sucked. No foundation lightning. It didn't vanish. You're just weaklings. If AU retreats, Master smuggles us, pulling peak away. Master, you serious? Absolutely dead serious. Danger lurks everywhere. Staying leeches resources. Enemies are exposed. No backstabbing. Reaching my limit. Then rescue me. Master Sect Leader. AU takes leave. Inside Tianyuan realm. Meeting King Yun disciples. I'll shelter them. Go, take care. Escorting Sister Sang. What's this stunt? One Soul Crusher Talisman. For lightning tea. How do you know? Intel worth 10,000? 100% guaranteed. Spill tea first. If Intel works, immediate trade. Hand over or default. Speak, I swear. If useful. 0 stiffing. Forging new Tao. Next lightning hits double. You knew that. Get to point. Thought next lightning. Strikes at core. Wrong, heaven's envy tribulation. 1 per realm. Until fried crisp. Fried thrice during foundation. Where'd you learn? Don't pry. I won't harm. Don't buy it. I swear oath. Pure facts. To dodge lightning. Only 1 hack. What hack? That costs extra. Talk, if effective. Another talisman's yours. Deal. Realm's rare relic. Named Lightning Dodge Pearl. Never heard. Such cheat codes are ultra rare. Kept top secret. Unobtainable anyway. Freeloading my talisman. Heard rumors. On Central Islands. 1 pearl appeared. Ah, got it. Take bum. Find that thing. Han, I'll marry you. Don't tease me. I fall easily. 100% sincere right now. Heading back first. See you outside. Can we find Pearl? Slim chance, pure RNG. Killing intent. Show yourself, coward. Sengyu. Die horribly. Hiding in shadows. Total weakling vermin. Sent me mining. Killed Jew elder. Today you die. Master, aid me. Jew offers resources. For her head. Shut up, expose my identity. Crap, core formation. Damn, midnight ambush. Listen, core senior. But out now. I saw nothing. If I do, chaperoning my disciple, lest he dies. Now you know me. Death's your path. Starting a fight? I'm not dying. Want war? Fine. Crap, array broke. Brat, slay her fast. Testing double-powered soul crusher. What talisman? My soul. Master, your core. Wounded by talisman. Your turn now. Sengyu, wrench. Ugh, my soul. Master, save me. 5-element bomb array boom. Sengyu, truce. No time. Taste tsunami array. Elder Tui. Exposed, run. Run? No way. Driving me this far. I'll destroy you. Scared of you? Beats me. Arrived and saw. Sengyu beating Tui, completely curb stomping him. Sengyu's foundation. Tui is main peaks. Oldest core elder. How's that possible? Little Sengyu, stop. No, he ambushed me. No mercy. What? Tai's core elder went too far. Ambushing our genius. Screw this marriage alliance. Master mistress is badass. Chasing elder Tui. Spamming bomb talismans. Tui's getting destroyed. Foundation chasing core around. Total psycho monster. True Lord called her strongest. Clearly above core. She dominates everyone. Under the heavens, justice always rules. My star disciple visits your Tai to get ambushed. Leave her here? Misunderstanding true master. Tell her stop. Tai will explain. Core elder losing to foundation. Asking her stop? What a joke. Touched my AU. Pay horrifying price. Our core elder. So freaking what? Who struck first? If Sengyu continues, don't blame me for intervening. Like hell. They ambushed first. Impudent fool. You dare defy the Supreme Master himself. If those losers actually pulled this off, I'd be dead long before I could chat with you here. Master. Ke. You wanting is here. Quick, talk some sense into this stubborn girl. Master, since it's a personal grudge, they should settle it themselves. He's an elite core formation elder, being humiliated like this by a mere foundation kid. If word gets out, where on earth does our sect keep its face? You make your own dignity. You did nothing wrong here. Oh, you brat. Always rushing to take her side. Are you? Just follow your heart whatever happens. I've got your back for everything else. Well, look at that core master go. Total tank defense right there. You wanting? I don't want to dirty my hands. Go shatter his dantian for me. I'm making him pay big time. Grand Elder Mingrui, save me. Sure, I messed up for a second. But I've poured centuries of blood and sweat into this sect. Yuanting's helping a tyrant I call total BS. Oh, is that your tune? Then I'm definitely taking you down myself. Brother, please show some mercy. Absolute nonsense. What kind of circus do you think this sect is? Since when do fresh punks act this wild here? Did everyone get a clear look? If my power level was garbage, I'd be worm food thanks to this dynamic duo today. Was I wrong to wreck him for venting? He's a core elder of our grand sect. So even if he messed up, you're just a rookie. You don't get to judge. The sect will handle this by the rulebook. I call total BS. Listen up, punk, can you? Our sect isn't begging you to stay. Weakness gets you nowhere. Talk back one more time. And this old hag might actually vaporize you. Master, I know I messed up. Please, Grand Elder, for my sake. Don't hold it against RU. Once this trip to the secret realm wraps up, you two are tying the knot, no exceptions. Stop testing my patience already. Just some cheap parlor tricks. I honestly couldn't care less. Did you really think I wouldn't see through you? Such a classic stalling tactic from Azure Cloud. Hey, little punk from King Yu. I'm literally letting you ascend to nascent soul. Even then, your little sect still has 0 chance against our peak power. So stop wasting energy with pointless struggles. This junior wouldn't dare. Dare or not, whatever floats your boat. Go back and tell True Monarch Tianqi. If you want a war, let's go. Stop playing sneaky rat games. It's frankly beneath me. Your senior's wise words. This junior will definitely deliver. As for the marriage between us juniors, we'll follow the True Monarch's command. Oh, wonderful. Our grand sect has a wedding coming up. Make sure you all drop by for a celebratory drink. Congratulations, True Monarch. Congrats to True Monarch Yuanye. Congrats to young friend Lu. Landing such a prodigy. It's a massive blessing for the sect. Talk about hitting the jackpot. Marrying senior brother Lu over here. A guaranteed future nascent soul genius. Being forced into marriage still counts as hitting the jackpot. Anyone want this blessed life? Please, take it. Fine. We wed right after the secret realm trip. And that elder who tried to assassinate me. Deal with him however you want. My spiritual energy is completely fried. I'm getting dizzy spells. I want to crawl back to my cave and crash. Are you? Did you take any core damage? Just totally drained out. That's all. I'll take, you back to rest now. See ya. Azure Cloud Sect is heading out. Are we really just running, are you? I am never letting this grudge go. No way. Yuanting, I was holding my own against a core master at foundation level. Scared yet? Imagine when I hit core formation, high-tier nascent soul freaks aren't that easy to deal with. Once I hit core formation, my foundation will be just as stacked. And you, can you please give me a bit more time? I was literally on the verge of breaking through today. My bad. But it got totally derailed halfway through. It has nothing to do with you. I brought you back and failed to protect you properly. So technically, I'm the one in the wrong here. You've already been way too good to me. By the way, how long until the secret realm opens up? 3 months from now. 3 months is plenty of time to gear up. Thanks for having my back. Are you, before the year is up? I'm hitting nascent soul for sure. It might take me 30 years just to form a core. Let's just take it one step at a time. Hey, you two elders. Our Yu is in secluded recovery and taking 0 visitors. Junior brother Lu, stop blocking us right now. This matter is way too serious. Yuanting, what on earth happened? Who even are these guys?
Sang Yu.
Elder Tui suddenly dropped dead yesterday, and the way he died was super sus. We strongly suspect you had something to do with it. Please come with us to the enforcement hall for questioning. Drop dead? With everyone watching last night, I didn't even touch a single hair on the guy. How on earth did I murder him? He still had traces of super aggressive talisman magic inside him. Who else could it be besides you? I was fighting way above my weight class last night. I threw tons of talismans everywhere. Having leftover energy signatures is totally normal, right? Those talismans at best mess with your soul. They definitely shouldn't be fatal. Talk is cheap without proof. Come back with us for an investigation.
Fine, I'll go.
I'm coming with you guys. This creepy black miasma right here is straight up hardcore curse energy. My talismans do not have that kind of effect.
Could it be Tang Juan?
Did that kid actually manage to draw a cursed talisman with this kind of insane firepower? Serves your disciple right for having bad luck.
Sang Yu, care to explain this?
My paper talismans don't do weird corrosive magic. This corpse clearly got backfired by some shady dark arts garbage.
I don't have those skills.
Total mental gymnastics.
Who else had a motive besides you? Cut the crap.
I Sang Yu, swear on my inner demons right now, I absolutely did not kill Tui. If I am lying about even a single word, may my cultivation be completely shattered and my soul utterly obliterated.
You actually dropped a straight inner demon oath. What's wrong, elders? Don't tell me you don't even trust.
An inner demon oath witnessed by the heavens themselves.
Then what the hell is that other energy residue? Full of corrosive darkness left on the corpse.
Never seen it before. Maybe they practiced some twisted demonic art and suffered a key deviation.
No way, Tui had 0 demonic energy on him. Could it be some kind of dark technique?
Either way, the guy totally had it coming. Since this has nothing to do with you, stop stressing over it. Total karma for him, honestly.
But whoever is pulling strings behind the scenes is way too shady.
If I don't level up and get much stronger,
the next poor sucker lying on that ice jade bed might just be yours truly.
Sip some enlightenment tea to chill out.
Haven't had this in ages.
Let's see if this sparks any inspiration. Ancient gods are born straight from nature, meaning their runic scripts are totally innate. If I break through my acquired mortal physique, use Forbidden's runes with my own lifeblood as ink, and paint them straight into my flesh and blood, could I also wield that kind of earth-shattering power, like the ancient gods do? Are you? Take your time digesting all that. I'm gonna go practice some sword forms outside. Trying this leave hurts like absolute hell. The resistance is way worse than drawing on paper. Gotta pull this off in one smooth breath. Are you? Are you literally self-harming?
No, I'm doing research.
Doing research on your own body?
Did you finally go completely insane?
It was just a slip-up. I was just trying to see if I can turn Forbidden's talismans into my own physical body power. Doing research on your own body?
Did you finally go completely insane?
It was a slip-up.
I just wanted to see if I could
turn Forbidden's talismans into my own fleshly power. Do you have any idea how dangerous that is?
Promise me you'll never try this crazy stunt again. Fine, I promise you.
Without absolute certainty, I am totally done screwing around. I was like a hair away from pulling it off. My physical body just isn't savage enough yet to handle this Forbidden's energy load. Once I push my body refinement to stage 4, this is totally gonna work.
All right, I believe you.
I'm going into seclusion now. Gotta brew a medicinal bath. Time to smash through the 9 revolutions body art. Absolutely cannot be interrupted halfway. Don't worry, I'll send a voice transmission to Bufan to help guard the place with me. With me here, nobody is getting within half a step of your cave. These bottles are all top-tier healing elixirs. If anything goes sideways during body refinement, they'll patch you up in record time.
Thanks.
Even though my master prepped a ton too, yours is definitely top-shelf stuff. I'll keep it as backup. If I don't use it all, I'll return the rest. Just keep whatever's left over.
For emergencies, I've got plenty more. All right then, heading into seclusion. Month 1.
Stage 4 body refinement unlocked. Month 2. Cultivation stabilized. Talisman scripts fully patched up. Screw this. I'm not drawing anymore. I'd rather do it myself. Stage 4 body refinement still isn't cutting it. This is definitely my own natural body rejecting foreign power. Since mere mortal flesh can't handle it, I've got to use ancient god flesh and blood instead. I've been feeding you for so long, burning through mountains of spirit stones. What's wrong with donating a little blood? Your skin is way too damn thick. Gotta aim for the soft spots. Give me. Open up already. Alpha Wolf. I'm getting that ancient god blood today. Damn it, still can't draw any out like this. Let me recover real quick. Then I'm going back for more. So hot. Skin looks totally normal. But my body temp is definitely way higher than usual. Ancient god blood. I actually pulled it off. Aside from my temp shooting up a ton. Seems like no other changes. Wait. So painful. This color matches the ancient gods. Forehead markings down to the exact shade. Don't tell me absorbing 1 drop of blood is turning me into an ancient god. Seriously, you got to be kidding me. 2 more days flew by. Only 1 day left until our monthly deadline. My blood really evolved. This power can definitely handle those ancient god runes now. Ancient god power, you're mine. Let's see how insane this explosion force really is. Did I wake you up? No worries at all. You finally crawled out of seclusion? Yeah, kind of. Ran a little experiment. Didn't mean to punch clean through the wall though. Don't bother hunting for rocks, I'll patch it up. Whoa, they make good stuff like this. Well, a plain window is way too boring. Just hold on a second. Alright, we're good now, Liu wanting. Slap the doors and windows in. Just relying on raw physical strength. Smashing down solid stone walls without a single drop of magic. His body refinement got this ridiculously savage. Master, you guys finally came out of seclusion. Yeah, thanks for holding down the fort these past months. Liu wanting, you hit mid-stage core formation. 10 whole years. Jumping from early core straight to mid-stage core formation. Heavenly spiritual roots are totally broken. But in the exact same realm. You still stand 0 chance against me. Congrats, Master. The sect scheduled an early morning gathering at the main peak to head out tomorrow. Ha ha ha. That's my boy right there. Hitting mid-stage core formation before hitting age 30. Excellent. Seng Yu. Little IU spent 2 whole months in seclusion. Any cool loot? This time I only went into seclusion for body refinement, to buff up my physical frame. Not bad. Talisman crafting is just a side gig. Having a tougher body never hurts. We're heading to the secret realm tomorrow, so Master prepped some self-defense gear for you two. I got some too, thanks Patriarch. Monarch, what kind of magical gear is this? This is the soul-stealing bell. The bell chime it rings out can scramble human souls. If you get ambushed. It also doubles as a protective force field. Fits you Talisman nerds to a T. Many thanks, true monarch. This magic tool is right up my alley. Kiddo, the secret realm is an absolute death trap. Trying to fly solo won't cut it. Once you're inside, remember to watch each other's backs with Yuanting and Buffon. Stick together for warmth. I'll hunt down teammates right away. Zero solo danger seeking for me. Don't worry, master. This disciple is ready to serve the sect. Just be careful out there, seriously. In your master's eyes, absolutely nothing matters more than your life. Just prioritize staying alive when things get rough. Girl, don't hold it against Yuanting. He already did his absolute best. In this dog-eat-dog cultivation world anyway. Your master will be right here waiting for you guys to get hitched after you return. I won't bother seeing you guys off tomorrow. Safe travels, Patriarch. Master, I'm heading back to pack my stuff too. Disciple takes leave. We still have some time. And conveniently today, Treasure Pavilion is holding an auction. You want to stroll around Tally Market? Let's see if we can find a decent flying tool for you. Sure, though I've got my own allowance. If something actually fits, I'll buy it myself. Liu Yuanting, how many spirit stones did this flying rig cost you? The base model ran 7,500 top-tier spirit stones. Modded it a few times later on. Costed around another batch close to that. Starting at 500 top-tier stones. Is this motherfucker the Rolls-Royce of the cultivation world? That little broken junk boat my master built me is basically an electric scooter compared to this. And I actually dreamed of buying my own. I'm so broke. Wonder if that top-tier spirit beast egg in the ancient god space has hatched yet. Would be awesome if it grew wings to use as a mount. Next time I go in, I'll check if it rotted. If it rots, just toss it. Works universally across the whole cultivation world. And you even get a discount. For capital verification, how many spirit stones do you need to score this black gold card? Over 100 million lower-tier spirit stones. Then what if I borrow your stones? And combine them with mine for verification? If you tried verifying with them right now, they'd confiscate my storage bag along with you. Wanting one actually has another method though. High status and prestige. Getting Treasure Pavilion's stamp of approval can also net you a black gold token. I'm currently working as a hostage in your Tai sect. What kind of status or prestige could I possibly have? Total prisoner status. I never once thought of you as a hostage. I know, right? But nobody else sees it that way. Southern Domain's top talisman genius. Infinite future potential. Who'd dare look down on that? Two esteemed guests. What can I do for you? I want to score a black gold token. Do our honored guests know the rules for securing a black gold token here? Yep, totally. Well, in that case, let me go fetch the manager to verify your funds, friend. Greetings, senior. Are you here for fund verification, friend? You bet I am. Great. Please follow me right this way. If you wouldn't mind waiting here a moment, friend. Pulling out my storage bag like a boss and slamming it right on the table. Is this legit safe? Our pavilion spans the entire cultivation realm, raking in fortunes daily, with a reputation that speaks for itself. We couldn't care less about your pocket change. Name, age, sect, and cultivation level. Spiritual roots, main discipline, and side hustles. Spit it out. Yours truly. Core Formation Xiao family member. Handling this interview myself. No wonder this pressure is insane. Kingyun sect disciple Senyu. Age 16. Early foundation cultivation. Heavenly spiritual root talent. Main focus is talisman crafting. Plus I dabble in talisman arrays. Counter-array crafting as a side hustle. Age, realm, and talent all match up. But why on earth does a heavenly root pick talismans? Whatever other people choose has zero to do with me. I just know I'm obsessed with talisman mastery. The cultivation road is crazy long. You only stay sane doing what you love, without getting bored out of your mind. I know my choice is spot on. That actually makes some sense. You're not bad, kid. You've got some serious backbone. But picking talisman crafting totally tanks your build. Honestly, I don't see much of a future for you. Senior, your evaluation criteria are totally bogus. You haven't even shown your face or felt the sheer terror of my talismans. So how dare you say my potential fails your standards? My real body is way too far from the Tai market, so dropping by is tricky. And I can't test your little talismans myself.